Что это про меня херню тут сочиняете? Приятного чего? Что происходит? Не поняла. Чё это? Някай, кошатина. Ня. Сейчас, ня. Да. Сейчас подзаряжусь. Как подзаряжусь. Сейчас как поиграем? Подождите, квадрат. Сейчас как. Не поняла, но уже наехала. Хотя, бля. Сколько времени будешь играть? Пока не сблюю. Как назвать? Вот она. Очень ненадолго. Да вы чё?
Hey mate, Richard Laurina, your friendly neighborhood seduction guru here, and welcome to Super Seducer. I'm so excited to be getting it into your hands. We had a fantastic time creating it, and I hope that you have a
У него нет субтитров.
real blast playing it. But it's also going to...
Как это пропустить? Есть субтитры. Все нормально. Начать игру. Давай, девушка на улице. Должна быть субтитры. Да, все есть. Ты идешь по улице, но тут взгляд привлекает девушка. Шок! Девушка! Нет, таких не существует. Вы что, с ума сошли? Не верьте такому. Не обольщайтесь. Ты идешь по улице. Сможешь ли ты остановить ее? Стоять, блядь! Шлагбаум перед ней поставь. Ненормально, сойдет. Цель назначить свидание прямо сейчас. Пользовательский режим заблокирует. Дойди до любого финала, чтобы разблокировать. Окей. Давай, дойдем до финала. Звучит как состав преступления. Реально. Бля, идёт. О боже, как много вариантов выбора! Ах, притвориться слепым! Громко? Могу сделать потише. Притвориться... Восхищенно списнуть. Фу, это кринж. Подойти спереди, немного сбоку, идти рядом. Йоу, девчуля, как дела? Давай притвориться слепым, нахуй.
Whoa.
Very funny, but, you know, in most cases, she's just going to brush you off.
Он не оценил мой выбор. Давай спереди, немного сбоку.
Excuse me, just want to ask you something really quick.
I'm busy.
That failed because you made it too easy for her to just walk past you and brush you off. Too close, to the side, it means that she will likely do that as a reflex, like 90% of the time.
Что? Давай спереди. Он подсказку нам дал. О май гад.
That's correct. When you stop a girl on the street, you need to be directly in front of her and also leave enough space so that she can slow down and comfortably stop.
Шаловы такие лежат. Пиздец. Топ-стикер стрима. Все нормально. Я увидел тебя, решил сказать, что ты выглядишь очень элегантно, кринж. Мне кажется, встречались на занятиях по йоге. Мы учились в одном университете, тебе есть минутка, а ты очень красиво, хочу тебя. Да, давай вот этот.
So I just saw you and I'd really love to go down on you. What'd you say?
Fuck you, asswipe.
What?
Oops.
Don't be sexual until you know that she would be open to it, which is never going to be in the first few seconds, especially in the daytime when she's probably just going to buy a coffee or on her lunch break.
Я думала, можно сразу ебать. Как там это? Давай, может, мы, кажется, встречались на занятиях по йоге.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm sure I've seen you in my yoga class. Do you go there?
No, I don't do yoga.
You don't?
No.
Not at all?
No.
We should try.
Bye.
Not the best way to start because she can just say no and brush you off.
Ну, если он скажет, что вот это хороший вариант, то я вообще умру. Давай, мы учились в одном универе. Я не знаю, тупость, блин. Не знаю, здесь минутка, блядь.
So just saw you and I'd love to get to know you. So do you have a minute?
No, actually.
No, not even. Why not? Why did you ask that? Gives her the opportunity to say no. If you ask, do you have time? Do you want to talk to me? More than likely, if it's in the beginning of the interaction, she's going to say no.
Увы. Выберите 5 неправильных ответов. Я мега неудачник. Мне же ачивку дали. Ладно, давай ёбаный комплимент кринжовый.
Hey, excuse me. Can I tell you something really quickly?
Sure.
I just saw you and wanted to let you know that you look really elegant. I love this skirt as well. It's really summery.
Thank you.
This is good because you've given her a nice compliment. It's direct. It's made her smile and it's made her feel like speaking to you. So it's a nice, confident way to start in the street. So what's your plans for today?
I'm actually going to the park to feed the squirrels with my friend.
What? Feed squirrels?
Yeah.
And ducks or squirrels?
No, just the squirrels.
These little guys, yeah?
Yeah, we got them to be our friends.
What do you feed them? Like hot dogs?
Almonds?
Almonds?
Yeah.
That's their favourite, is it?
It seems to be.
That's nice. Well, they're really cute, aren't they?
They are very cute.
You like animals?
Fun. I do.
Nice.
Yeah.
That sounds fun, actually. I never thought of that. But buy some almonds, go feed the squirrels.
You should try it sometime.
Okay.
And what are you doing today?
Задавать такие вопросы, чтобы она говорила преимущественно она. Ага. Ну давай. Давай, пусть пиздит. Сама себя заболтает.
Do you live local around here somewhere?
Yeah.
That's nice. And do you spend a lot of time in this area?
I do, yeah.
There's a nice coffee shop just down there. Have you been there?
I have, but I'm going to meet a friend actually, so I need to go.
Okay, what's her name? Is it a he or a she, actually? In the beginning, the girl actually shouldn't do most of the talking, so you don't want to ask a bunch of questions. You want to make statements and do most of the talking yourself.
Да, парень из меня не очень, сори. Подтвержденный норм парень, она не знает, что девушка хочет слышать. Да, блин. Давай, ну давай пизди.
Yeah, I was just walking. There's a nice park down there. And then I'm going to meet some friends, but I've got like 40 minutes. And that's why when I saw you, and I thought you looked friendly, so that's why I came over and said hi.
Okay.
Okay.
In the early stages of an interaction, you actually do want to make most of the conversation so that she has a chance to relax, get comfortable talking to you, snap out of the mindset that she was in, thinking about what she's doing and where she's going. So that's the right one. We might hire some bikes and go riding around the park. There's like a nice spot where they rent out bikes and it's on the lake. And
Yeah,
whatever.
but you ride bikes in that?
Well, I'm English. You know what we do, like the penny farthing and the suit on and sitting really up straight.
That's very fancy for bikes.
I will change.
Okay.
Ладно. Такая. Да, я найду кое-что. Во, вот это.
Photo. No. Hi. Okay.
Слышали?
No. Hi. Okay. Photo.
1-1. Правда, что ли? Чё правда? Рассмотреть ее серьги, чтобы дотронуться до нее. Что? Начать трогать себя? Давай посмотрим на это дерьмо.
I like squirrels.
Yeah?
Yeah, and I like nuts. I like cashews.
Oh my god. What?
What?
Oh, fucking pervert.
You like nuts, you said? If you like
You
touching
like
yourself,
nuts?
great. But make sure you do it in the privacy of your own home.
Давай будем ее щупать. Это курсы Максима Вердикт. О, ты про него знаешь. Да, примерно так они выглядят.
Hey, you've got really interesting earrings. Can I take a look?
Sure.
Oh, where'd you get these? There's some story behind them.
A friend gave them to me.
Okay, they're really cool, actually.
Thanks.
On the street, there's not really much point
Серьезно?
to
Полапать
escalate the
бабу,
touch,
это
so
правильный
it's a little
ответ?
bit strange, but you could probably get away with it.
Спросить, как ее зовут.
What's your name?
Alexa?
No way, you're joking.
No.
That's my name too. I'm
Oh.
Alexa too. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Isn't that crazy?
That is crazy.
No, I'm joking. My name's Richard.
But
But it's still good to meet you.
You too.
Ебать, шутник.
This is a funny take on it. So of course you need to get her name. And in this case, you know, you followed up the very common, boring question with a little bit of a joke. Of course, it's important that you can pull it off, you know, say it in a cheeky way. And it's another thing where it's guaranteed to get a laugh. And it's a question that you always need to ask. So it's a great one. Go out and try it.
Jeff.
What kind of things do you like to do in your free time?
Jeff.
I actually don't have a lot of free time. I work
that's a
a
shame.
lot. So when I'm not working, I like to be outside.
Yeah.
I try to be outdoors as much as possible. I actually bike where you mentioned.
Okay.
I just try to be outdoors.
So you're one of these active people that's always doing stuff,
Yeah, it's hard for me to stay sitting down.
not couch potato.
Well, every now and then, but in general, no, more active than down.
I'm kind of semi-active. Yeah. Like I do some active stuff, but actually I prefer it when, you know, someone else plans everything and they're like, come to this, and I always say yes.
Ты идёшь
Okay.
куда-то,
Given the
кто-то тебя вот так
choice, I often
стопает,
just chill at
блин.
home. I like
Разговаривает,
chilling.
ну, как будто лежит на диване. Учимся быть высокоранговым мужчиной. Ну, типа, только стоит он как-то по-сушному. Ну, типа, ну, расправь плечи, чувак. Ну, что это такое? Это прям... Если ко мне подойдет челик, который будет вот так вот в живот свой выкатывать на меня, я такая, типа... Нет. Ну, не знаю. Давай про хобби. Если ко мне подойдет челик, я убегу. Ну да, я тоже вливаю обычно.
Have you ever tried climbing? You know, like on these walls.
I've heard of it.
Things.
I've always wanted to, but I haven't yet.
You know, it's very cool. We've got some place that we go to. I've only been like 4 times, but it's really fun. Very good exercise and just really cool. So you should definitely try it.
Yeah, I would like to.
When you're speaking to girls, it's good to be passionate about something, and a good choice is something you love to do, a hobby. Now, why don't you see if you can go out and sell someone on it, make it so that they're smiling like, yeah, I'd like to do that. That sounds great. So it's the right option in this case.
Okay, so you said you like biking and rock climbing.
Yeah.
Any other like outdoor activities?
Yeah, loads of stuff. Racket sports.
Like tennis?
Yeah, tennis and also squash. You know what squash is?
It's the English thing. I don't know.
I mean, most sports were invented in England, obviously, but I think they play it everywhere. It's like when you're usually inside and you've got a wall like in front, to the sides, and in the back, and you can hit the ball like anywhere. And I think it's the best exercise. You're constantly running. And,
yeah, it sounds
very cool.
Kind of dangerous, but fun.
No, it's fine. It's fine. The ball is only like that big, so even if it hits you, it's not too bad.
Okay.
You can smash each other with the rackets, but rarely happens. You should try it.
I might sometime. You said you work in IT?
Ну, давай, типа, да, я супер-мега-программист, я ебашу деньги вот так. И она такая сразу.
Yeah, I work in IT and actually I love my job. I think that, you know, people think IT is boring, but at the moment it's like the most exciting field, right, to work in. There's so many cool companies. I really love my job. So happy to go to work every day, and yeah, it's fascinating for me.
That's great.
If you have a job and you think it's boring, that's not important. The thing that you need to do is show that you have passion for something. If you do like your job, even if you think other people are not interested, speak passionately about it, and you can get them to buy in, feel at least the emotion, even if they don't understand it that well. So, you know, don't worry about it being boring. Worry about how you tell others about it, and hope that your emotion will be contagious.
So do you always stop girls in the street?
Помню, в общаге так 2 девки ломились в комнату, целоваться лезли. Или вытолкал их. Какой вопрос был? Какой вопрос был? Я прослушала все. Давай ответим, но если они выглядят так, как будто очень хотят быть оттраханными. 10-й стрим подряд. Жесть. Это новый рекорд. Я пытаюсь что-то изобразить. Залипла нахуй.
Well, you know what? There's a special quality I look for, and I would only stop girls if they have that exact thing. So it's quite, you know, something special going on. Do you want to know what it is, the quality?
Yeah, I do.
Well, it's just when the girl just looks like she's dying to be fucked, and basically...
Excuse me?
Yeah, like she's just ready to bang right
no,
there and then.
No, that's vulgar. That's really vulgar.
Vulgar?
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
That's totally cool in the game, but in real life, I must tell you that you shouldn't even swear at girls, never mind getting sexual. As a man, you have a responsibility to treat women with respect and always make sure that they feel better after the interaction with you than they did before. No matter how rude they are, they've got a right to be rude. And if they're not rude, then even more reason to be polite and make them feel good.
Представим, что это тупо сказал мужик. Давай не слишком часто, но почему бы и нет, бла-бла, вот это вот. Навешаем ей лапши на уши.
No, not often at all, but I think when I'm single, when I like the look of someone, I figure why not start a conversation, because you never know what will happen.
Yeah.
Could become friends, could date, or just have a nice interaction. Why not, right?
Definitely.
This is the right choice because actually it's honest and it's disarmingly honest. So is going to take her back a little bit, but it's going to also show that you're telling the truth, that she can trust you, and show that you're confident enough to say that instead of making up some rubbish. So it's the right choice. Well done.
Welcome. Давай спросим номер.
Listen, I need to meet some friends, but why don't you give me your number and we'll keep in touch and find a time to meet.
Sure, that'd be great.
Это был прикол скам, да.
You did pretty well. You didn't get the very best result, which meant that you made a few decisions that weren't quite ideal, but you did enough to get the result and see the goal again. You got the number, so well done.
Я почти профессионал. Я Казанова.
That's correct. When you stop a girl on the street, you need to be directly in front of her and also leave enough space so that she can slow down and comfortably stop.
Я не могу с этих
This is good because you've given her a nice compliment, it's direct, it's made her smile, and it's made her feel like speaking to you. So it's a nice confident way to start in the street.
Похуй. Джазовая лаунж-музыка. Девушки на фоне по-любому думают, что мне похуй, что ты там говоришь. Главное плати, ну да. Хотите, чтобы девушки лежали рядом с вами, просто заплатить? Какие-то модели там страшно. Как ты растопишь лед? Спросить, говорят ли они о тебе, при отрицательном ответе спроси, почему нет. Что? Я завязку прослушала. Там какие-то девки, я к ним подкатываю. Окей. Спросить, знают ли они, что тебе нравится в девушке? Ответ будет твой член. Показать его. Давай.
So did that guy who you went out the other day called you back? No. Oh,
Yeah, what up, girl?
He's fine.
Hey. Hey.
I like
You
him.
too. Hey. Listen, do you know what I really, really like in a girl?
Surprise me.
My dick. Surprise! Surprise! Happy surprise!
How smart. Does it work?
Does it work? It works very well. Don't need anything. It's ready now to work if you like.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, you gonna prove?
Prove it.
Yeah.
maybe.
Show us how it works.
Okay, check this out. Look.
Sure.
You ready for a big surprise?
Oh, the big one.
Whoop! Check it out.
Not so big, sorry. Who is this guy? What's wrong with him? I don't know.
They call me Big Richie and stuff.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I never
But
wanted to hurt your feelings, you know?
I work it as well.
No, we're fine, really. Thank you.
Fucked up my confidence, to be honest. You would.
Sorry, I didn't mean that, but.
Alright, well, this is shit anyway. Thank you for ruining my whole life.
No problem, anytime. Bye. Bye. Oh my god. That was fun, at least. The first funny guy in this place.
So that's exactly what you should. No, it's not. Please never do anything like that. Don't send dick pics. Don't talk about your dick. Don't take nothing to do with your dick until you're in your house or her house after she's agreed to come back with you. She likes you. You've kissed a bit. You know what I mean? Way later, and with everything going really, really well. Otherwise, no dick.
Ну, богатый тоже нормально. Незаметно подкрасться из дивана.
So how do you like this place? Like this place? Why not? You just got here, you know? Let's just give it a chance. We will have a drink and see who's here.
Снифает.
Hey,
Get
girls.
out of me.
How's it going, girls?
Get out.
Don't be creepy, it's just not a good way to go, but in the game, you know, cool. Well done well done for choosing the creepiest choice in the game.
Yay. не доставать дрочильню, пока она сама не попросит и, по крайней мере, не снется. Что? Давай стандартный тупой первый вариант. Посмотреть, говорят ли они тебе, если отрицательно ответить, спросить, почему нет.
Do you like anyone here? Where do you want to go next? We can just change.
Так можно столик освобождать. Кстати, да.
Yeah, we'll have a drink and then just
Hey girl,
Целым диваном.
you talking about me?
No.
Well, why not?
Why should we?
That's a great subject.
You think?
Yeah. Probably that's number one, and then number two would be about guys, and number three about shopping. Like top three
Много
subjects.
девушек завалили.
But
Да не очень.
talking about you as a man,
Только
talk as well.
понюхали и
Yeah,
потрогали
combine all
немного.
three, and I go shopping, so you can just talk about me the
okay.
whole time. And we'll be fine. That's correct. Nice one. It's a cool, funny line. You know, in the bar, ideally, you want to get girls laughing very fast, right? And be more interesting than their boring conversation that they were having before you came. So this is a nice light opener. Again, need to deliver it with a little bit of a smirk and a smile, not seriously, and it will work well most of the time. How do you know each other?
From school.
From school?
Yeah, like
when you
university.
were, university.
Yeah, college.
Not school, like 5
No,
years old.
no.
Okay. And so you were in the same class or something, yeah?
No, we studied different classes.
Okay, let me guess. So I think that you studied fashion and I think you studied drama. Is that exactly right?
No, opposite.
The opposite.
So
You studied
opposite.
fashion and she studied drama.
No.
I studied economics.
Yeah, I studied business.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's has nothing to do with drama.
Чего,
and
что он
Not
посещает
really.
знакомиться? Связать это с бизнесом между ее ног. Давай.
It's cool that you girls did business stuff. You know, I had a wise, very, very wise Brazilian jiu-jitsu teacher. You know, it's like this martial arts. And he told me, he says, listen, Richard, I met many women and every woman, she has business between her legs and she just need to use it. So is that... So how do you apply your business learning
so
to...
rude, you know?
It's kind of true, right? Like if a girl wants
No.
something, I want a drink tonight, so here, I'll show you some.
Of course not.
Tonight I want a
We
free
can
dinner.
buy our drinks ourselves. We don't need anyone.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, come on, you bought these?
Yes.
Come off it. You need to use the business between your legs. Hanato, he told me. Told me this. Very wise Brazilian jiu-jitsu guy.
I don't know. Maybe he works in Brazil.
Вы ржете,
everywhere,
о
babe.
чем еще трындите
I don't know.
свидание?
I haven't checked.
And what
Это
about
не
you? You
свиданка,
use
да,
it?
что он просто к ним подсел, блядь.
No, let's go.
Oh, you're holding
Yeah,
hands. That's so
let's go.
sweet.
Yeah.
I like that.
Really?
Yeah. Can I hold your hand?
No.
Although this is very wise and very powerful, I think it's more of a conversation to have with your guy friends
Он
and
запнулся.
definitely not for girls that you just
Девки
met.
ушли от них.
Especially nice sweet
А,
ones like
так
these.
каждый раз, да,
Why
наверное.
not be a nice guy?
Обвинить их в материалистичности, предположить, что мир был бы лучше без денег и начать петь.
Business? Oh, that's so disappointing. Don't you think
Why?
we should live in a world like where money's not important and everyone just helps each other and is nice and shares? And
What are you talking about?
yeah, why are we wasting money this bloody dress and oh, I'm gonna do my
Bloody?
hair and
It's alright.
hair straighteners.
You're wearing the suit as well.
This is from a charity shop.
So, do you think you got this for free? This drink, I mean?
I know I got it for free. It was just sitting on the bar. Someone just drank some and left. Because you shouldn't
don't
waste.
even know what's in here.
That's rule number 52. Do not waste things. Like your dinner, you know, you leave it and goes in the
You don't
trash.
even know what's in there.
It tastes like whiskey coke.
Yeah,
smells
but
like
maybe
whiskey
someone
coke.
poisoned you.
Why would they do that? Come on.
I don't know. Don't ask me. I have no idea.
Anyway, look, it's all about the philosophy of it, and I think John Lennon had the right idea. Imagine all the people living happy without money.
Oh, he said.
Imagine all the
He did
people,
say so.
blonde girl in blue dress with guy called Richard. Imagine all the people don't need money, just need love.
Okay, stop singing.
Brilliant singer.
No, I was just gonna
Wonderful.
say something opposite.
Oh, tell me, be honest, that's my other principle, number
You're
47.
not John Lennon at all, you know.
When you're not Yoko Ono, but we make what we can with life, you know?
Well, I'm satisfied with myself, you know.
У меня
I'm
сейчас
fine.
лицо
We can
внутрь
go to
идет,
Japan,
так
we
зашло,
can
уже
try.
раскаливает.
Why would we go to Japan? You know how much the tickets
Really?
cost? Yeah.
They cost money, fuck, don't they?
Yeah, so maybe you should just go do some stuff to make some money and then come up to... How does that sound?
I need
Yeah.
money, don't I? John Lennon had money.
Yeah.
He did, right?
It's easy
Beatles.
to say stuff like this, but when you don't have money, you can't afford the life.
Can't afford you.
Please, no, you can't. So
How about you? You cheaper?
No.
that's
Same
rude.
price? Maybe buy one, get one free?
Please.
Долго с ними разговариваешь, ты уже успел.
Alright, girls. Look, okay. Well, look, it was lovely to speak to you, and maybe
Can't say.
maybe see you at karaoke or something, yeah?
I don't think so.
Что-то ела? Я рыбку ела.
Okay, you saw that example, but now go back and try and make the right choice.
Давай похвалить ее, там бла-бла-бла, как она
I like that, you
охуенная.
know, because a lot of people, they do like, I don't know, some simple, easy subject, but doing business is really nice. I like it.
Yeah, but it's kind of a common thing to do in here.
Yeah?
I think so.
What? So you think a lot of girls in this bar study business?
No.
I don't think so. I think they study Instagram.
Oh, right. Maybe, I don't know.
Wait, did you do well at university? You got good grades?
Yeah, it was fine.
Yeah, it's cool. Well done. You'll notice that in the interactions, we want to balance validation, you know, saying well done, making the girl feel good, with things that are easy or challenging. And in this case, it's something that they've worked hard on, it's an achievement. So why not say well done, you know, and give them some validation there for that. So how long have you guys known each other?
So long.
Yeah, 42 years?
7 years, something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
like that.
didn't, you look very young. I'm
Oh,
only
thank
joking.
you. Relief.
And you know what? I would guess that she's like the crazy one, yeah? And I think you're the sensible one. So she's getting drunk and you're like, look, chill, come on, let me get you home. Is that right?
A little bit.
Yeah,
It
sometimes,
depends.
yeah.
You know, it depends.
Don't be shy.
She can go
And she's the
crazy.
shy one as well. That's cool.
Yeah, she is. A little bit.
Nice. And who's the one who, like, who gives good advice?
Кто пукает? А
Oh,
вот и
you
думаете.
Or who's the one who has problems and then who's the one that gives advice?
We're girls. We always have problems.
Of course, yeah.
Да, в смысле?
Like, I think she's more.
Yeah? Alright, cool.
Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I would say we're equal, kind of.
Что за пердеж? Я могу разные звуки издавать. Расковать. Да. Громкорыбный звук. Да что за... Владик, они про меня шутят. Спросить, кто из них лидер в их отношениях. Попросить подругу оставить их ненадолго. Давай, покринжуем еще. Да хуйня, я не знаю. Мне ничего не
Have you two ever
нравится.
done the best friends test?
Даже не
you done
весело.
No?
No?
Alright, let's do it right now. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay. What shampoo do you use? There we go. You don't even need to tell me. You've already passed the best friends test because best friends, they communicate unconsciously. So when you ask people, yeah, if people are very good, you just did it again. So if people are really good friends, they always kind of look and then, you know, give the answer if someone asks them something. And if you weren't good friends, you just answer directly. But it's like you're communicating something. Yeah, there you go. There you go again. Because just by the look in the eyes, you communicate so much when you know each other very well.
I've never paid attention on this.
Yeah, pay attention.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's definitely true.
Maybe I would do.
Yeah, try it. There you go again.
Yeah. Stop counting.
Alright, let's stop. This will work. It's a famous PUA routine. If you learn it, it's something you can go out and use in the bars and clubs. I've seen it work all over the world, and so you can do it. It's just a routine, so it's a bit, it's a bit lame in some ways to have something prepared. But if you want to guarantee having conversations with girls, then learning a few of these things is a nice way to get your social skills up and get comfortable talking to beautiful women because they are very engaging. So what were you doing before you came here?
We went for dinner.
Dinner, nice. Where'd you go? Italian? Or?
No.
We had some fast food.
Yeah, like burgers and fries.
Ага, особенно ты, блин. Бургеры наест. Ага, не пизди мне.
На клининг дивана и проветривание.
Да что вы? Владик, они меня булят. Они говорят, что я пержу много. Это какое? В смысле? Мистер Барон, я вас спалила. Ты что? Зачем вам эти девочки? Ебать их.
Рулеточка.
Пынь. Внимание, анекдот. Та-да! Что? Так. Что может быть хуже, чем откусить яблоко и найти внутри червяка? Ядерная война. Смешно, пиздец. Чего? Фу, какая гадость. Какое главное правило в сексе современных женщин до свадьбы на живот? Какое главное правило в сексе у средневековых женщин? До свадьбы не доживет. Ой, не надо работать. Что не работает? Домашнее задание? Что? О боже, это отвратительная шутка, но мне смешно. Блин, Владик, как быть... Можно я тебе в Дискорд скину? Ты скажешь всем, что она очень смешная. Я не могу ее произнести на стриме, меня забанят. Нет, Владик. Я тебе скинула в личку. Скажи ему, насколько она смешная.
Осуждаю.
Она осуждает.
Расист.
Что? Перестань! Так. Бан. Сказать, что с одной стороны это плохо, но с другой она сует в рот все подряд.
Fast food. Well, you know what? That's kind of bad in one way because it's like unhealthy and whatever, but good in another way because it means you'd put anything in your mouth.
Huh?
So, for example,
Excuse me?
wait, bear with me a second. So, for example, you could, eat a few burgers with ketchup and fries. You could eat a few chicken nuggets, or you could have 8 dicks with extra jizz, or you could have a pizza.
Are
Basically
you
anything.
seriously
Yeah,
saying this?
yeah. Because some girls are fussy, like, no, I won't do that, and then you're like,
Do you think we are this kind of girls?
Do I know that you're? Yes,
What makes you think so?
McDonald's, extra jizz, whatever. It's fine. Ketchup. It's all the same, right?
That was rude, you know?
Thanks,
You
babe.
came up-
Well, I'm that kind of guy, You like it, right?
No.
I
No,
can tell
you're
you like
nasty.
it. You're
I
smiling.
don't like it.
You're smiling.
Yeah, because I'm
You're
surprised.
imagining it.
I wasn't expecting
You
this.
imagine us naked in bed eating a pizza.
No.
Yeah, you are,
No,
baby.
I'm not.
You like it? Doesn't she like it?
No, just like it. Nightmare.
Look, darling, how about this? I'll order a pizza right now to our house. We'll have about 32 minutes to get
To
there.
our house. We have no house.
We do
You
now.
already planned this?
You're moving in with me.
No.
Surprise.
No.
Surprise.
No.
She's
That's
moving in with me.
Chill. Alright? Chill.
I like it when you talk to me like that and boss me around.
Okay.
So sexy.
Nah.
So sexy when you look down there. So sexy when you look
Oh
at me.
God, come
so sexy
on.
when you turn away.
You just got me tired. I'm
So
sick
sexy
of
when
you.
you're tired.
Sick of you.
So
kind
sexy
of
when
a
you're
twist.
sick. So sexy when you say that.
It's like,
So
I don't
sexy
know.
when you
Let's,
talk to your
let's,
friend.
let's get out, you know?
Where are you
Bye.
going, babe? Take
I
my
don't
number.
know. I'm not even interested in talking to you longer.
I don't believe you. You're just playing hard to get. I'll find you.
I'll find
Now, this
you.
is something I actually heard someone say before in real life, and it was very funny,
Не
but
смешно, девки не надо.
it's so awful. Please never do it.
Ну, не все девки любят смешных, в общем-то. Будь маньяка. Игры, вы заметите, что по ним нельзя сказать, что они не жирухи. Ой.
You know what? I do find that a little incongruent. You girls in your nice dresses, looking all fancy, and then you're just like eating burgers.
Yeah, maybe.
Я делаю очень смешные выборы.
A little bit weird, but
It's okay once in a while, though. Right?
Я хочу быстро скипнуть.
This is perfect. It's something that is very safe to tease about. It's not their favorite thing in life. It's something that they know they shouldn't do. So it's a nice thing to tease a girl
Да
about.
вообще, у тебя какое-то нездоровое отношение к моему английскому. Ну давай, давай поговорим с двумя сразу.
This won't mess things up, but it's not the best course of action because
Why?
you do want the girls to understand which one of them you like. So what do you chicas like to do in your spare time? How about you? Anya?
I like to dance.
You're a dance? Oh, don't say that about yourself. What did you say?
I like to dance.
Ah, dancing. Yeah,
Yeah.
nice. Okay. What else?
And I go to the gym a lot.
All right, cool. And how about you?
Oh, I have so many interests. Watching movies. I'm crazy about TV shows. I'm like a freak. I don't know.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Funny, and I also love playing with my dog.
Сказать, что тебе нравятся собачьи бои? Что? Сказать, что это мило, бла-бла-бла. Уточнить, имеет ли она в виду играть секс с собакой.
Playing with your dog? No
Yeah.
way. I saw a video with exactly that title, Playing with My Dog, and it was basically this girl, it wasn't you, right, but she was sitting down and the dog was there and the dog really likes honey, so she put some honey.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Oh gross!
And then you can guess what happens next. So this is what you like to do in your
No,
free
of
time?
course not. I train my dog.
Oh, you train it to do that stuff?
No.
You've got to make some videos. There's loads of money in this kind of
Such
shit
a
now.
jerk.
What do you mean? It's a business opportunity, babe.
Oh my god.
Это бизнес.
Even if it's what you were thinking, you don't need to say it.
Даже если ты об этом думаешь, лучше не говорить. Ладно. Скажите, тебе нравятся собачьи бои.
Well, I don't have a dog, but I do love sports with dogs.
Oh.
Like, have you seen this greyhound racing with the whippet dogs? And you can bet on it. They're really the fastest dogs, you know? And what else? Dog fighting. It's beautiful,
What?
amazing.
Dog
You ever been to a
fighting?
dog fight?
No, I'm not planning to.
Oh, we've got to do it. What species is your dog? Like, what breed?
Почему тебе это не
He's
нравится?
like a German.
German Shepherd?
Yeah, but I
Amazing.
rescued him from the street.
Well, we can rescue him and bring him to a dog fight. We
No,
can put him against
no,
a
I
pit
didn't
bull.
rescue him for that.
You think
know?
he could beat a pit bull, rip it up, or he would
God, no. Oh my God. I don't like this conversation. Can we
I
just
like
end
it.
it up?
end it?
Yeah.
Okay, you gonna go?
No, you're gonna go.
Oh no, what? You've marked your territory. You've done
Yes,
a wee
I
wee.
did. Yeah.
You've done a
So
wee wee.
please go away.
Well, what if I just piss all over the couch? Then it'll be my couch.
No, just go somewhere else.
Actually, I will. I wouldn't. That's disgusting.
Yeah,
Why would you
okay,
do that?
fine.
I'm gonna go to the
Fine.
toilet like normal
Whatever.
people. Can't
That's
believe
your
you pissed on the
choice.
couch.
Whatever.
Please don't try this at home. Don't try it in a bar. Don't try it in a club, coffee shop, public place, non-public place.
Сказать, что у тебя есть рыбки. Ой, сказать, какой там мило. Ой, блин.
But that's interesting actually, because I was reading this thing like what was it, in Journal of Psychology or something, and it said that people with pets, and especially dogs, and is it a boy or a girl?
A boy.
Ah, perfect. It said that people with opposite sex pets who really like them, and you said you did, it means they're really caring people in general in life. So,
Oh.
yeah, it's very interesting
Maybe,
actually.
yeah, that's interesting.
So it's the kind of idea that, you know, you meet someone and then if you find out they really like animals, they have a pet,
Yeah.
it means they're, you know, you can trust them and they're probably a good person.
That's interesting.
Cool, hey?
Yeah.
Как интересно.
And is it true about her?
Yeah, exactly.
Whether you love animals or not, it doesn't matter. You have to understand that she does, right? So it's something that you shouldn't turn into a joke, be rude about, or, you know, contradict. Why not say something positive about it? And there's an example that you can use all the time because a lot of girls love dogs or
Интересно,
cats.
да.
Listen, can you tell her to just stop talking so much? She's just talking all the time. Is she always like that? No, I'm joking. She doesn't really say
Yeah.
much. But she's
Why?
sweet. She seems very sweet.
Yeah, she is. She's
You're
really
sweet.
nice. Thanks.
А, тебе что, не нравятся собачьи бои? Может, ты еще и пиццу с ананасами ешь? Или селедку молоком не запиваешь? Какая-то странная. Да. Дотронуться под предлогом проверки ее мускул? Что? Давай посмотрим, что он сделает.
So you say you go to the gym, yeah?
Yeah.
And what about you? You do some
Just
Gym?
do some jogging, you know, that's pretty...
jogging?
Yeah.
Like when you steal someone's wallet and you run away?
That was a good one. Something like that.
Okay, wait, let me check your muscles. Oh, that's not bad actually.
Right?
Compare.
No, pretty weak, you know?
Yeah. Wait, check this out.
Woo!
Amazing, yeah? Like a rock.
Oh, right.
Actually-
You want to check it?
Check it, it's hard as diamond. Yeah.
Amazing.
This is always kind of playful and fun.
Real.
Lots of girls will say they go to the gym and do stuff, and this is a nice transition from there. Allows you to get a little bit physical, and it usually brings out some smiles. So it's something you can try. Well done, it's the right choice.
Welcome.
You girls are in pretty good shape, so I think you must do more than jogging. You do some sports.
Well, sometimes I play squash, but
Cool.
not as often as I...
Кто мне уже трафишь?
Okay, I play a little bit as well.
Oh, yeah? That's
Никогда.
good.
What else? Anything else?
Никогда.
I used to play basketball when I was in college,
Yeah?
but yeah.
Снова
we don't
трогаем
play ball.
записал.
That's cool as well.
Yeah.
You
but
watch the
not
NBA
anymore.
or you don't watch it?
I used to, yeah. I was crazy about it, but yeah, I have my job now and I don't have plenty time, so I don't watch it anymore that
Alright.
often.
С такими подкатами никогда. Провести тест клубничные поля. Что это за извращенское название?
Girls, do you like psychology tests? Things like that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah?
Yeah, we can try.
Well, who doesn't? Come on.
I don't know. It's
Девушки там
interesting.
тоже просто
Yeah,
сидят.
yeah.
Have you done this
Просто
one called
ну да.
Strawberry Field psychology test?
No.
Okay,
Have
try
you?
No.
try this right now with me, both of you, okay? So maybe close your eyes, it will help. So close your eyes and you imagine you're walking in some beautiful place and then up ahead you see a field of strawberries. And tell me, there's a fence around it. How high is the fence? Just show me with your hands how high it is. Okay. Oh, okay, nice one. All right, that's enough. And then, yeah, you can put your hand down. And then the next thing, so you go in there and you want to eat some strawberries. How many strawberries do you eat? What's your answer?
I will eat as many as I can.
Okay. And yeah, how about you?
Me too.
Loads of strawberries.
Yeah,
Okay.
strawberries.
But then you've eaten all the strawberries, you're leaving, and then the farmer comes. And he's like, you ate all my strawberries. And then what do you say back to him?
I would just say I'm sorry.
What would you say?
I'm hungry.
I was hungry. Okay. All right, you can open your eyes.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to tell you what it means, right? It's very interesting. So the first one, how high the fence is, that's your barrier to sex. Yeah? Like how open you are, because strawberries represent passion and stuff for a woman. So yours was kind of here, so it's like medium. Yours was really high. Like a huge fence. So it means, you know, you're quite difficult to have sex with, basically. But anyway, you don't have to answer if that's true or not. But then the number of strawberries you eat is your sexual appetite.
Okay.
So some girls maybe they say, oh, I would have like half a strawberry. And then she's like a girl that doesn't like sex. And then go have a few strawberries, but you, what did you say? You ate every strawberry in the world or something.
Yeah, like
Okay.
all I wanted. Yeah.
And then the final thing is what you say after sex. So when the farmer catches you. So what do you say? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm hungry.
You say, I'm hungry. Yeah, you're hungry after sex, right? It's normal.
Yes.
Alright,
That's
perfect.
so funny.
Seems perfect to me.
I'm sorry.
I think that was dead on. Psychological test win.
Whoa. Interesting.
Вау!
Now, if you can be bothered to learn this,
Это
it
реально
actually is another
хороший
thing that
пример.
works. Again, it's prepared, so it's not ideal. We don't want you to just learn a bunch of stuff and go out and repeat it. But if you do find yourself in a boring situation, you know, a date that's not going so well, talking to a girl and you think she's not that into you, why not have it ready? You know, it's quite interesting. And you can always just say it's a psychology test that you saw online, right? So what did you guys do? What about you, Anya?
I have a fashion store.
Oh yeah, selling clothes?
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
You?
I don't work at the moment.
Unemployed?
Yeah. Yeah.
Спросить.
Well,
Я
I'm
не знаю.
sometimes unemployed, but it's by choice. So for you, like you're looking for something, or you're just
Yes, I'm looking for something suitable for me, but
what's your dream job?
I want to open a flower shop.
Oh, that's nice. Because when you said I don't do anything, I just thought you were at home painting nails and like getting some dude to,
No.
and you buy your own drinks and stuff. So yeah, that's all right. You're still independent.
Yeah, trying to.
This is a nice, just playful answer. Good one. You girls seem really nice, but do you have any bad habits?
No.
Drug abuse?
No.
Cigarettes?
No.
Alcohol? Got you.
Честно,
not bad habit.
Cheers.
No,
No,
cheers.
your liver's very happy
Сериал.
with that.
Так в этом и смысл. Ты думаешь, мы тут реально учимся знакомиться с девушками, блин? Узнать, какая из девушек более шлюха.
Girls, I'm just wondering, you know, because like you're more blonde, but then you've got the short dress. So which one of you is sluttier?
Excuse me?
Like, did you fuck more men, or
Excuse
she
me?
has? Like she's done anal, but you do everything else. Or...
Why are you saying this?
Well, let's say I just wanted to have sex with a girl immediately. Like that's not the case.
You
I'm
should
looking...
go find another one.
No, I will. But look, let's just hypothetical. Let's just say I wanted to have sex with a girl, get her really drunk and take her home. Like, which one of you would be more?
None.
You, right?
No.
Yeah,
Look
the way.
at her. She's mean.
No means yes, I think. With
no.
you.
No.
No means no, and you should go.
No and go.
Yeah.
Maybe
no
I
means
say,
you should go.
Maybe
no,
you go.
I don't think
Maybe
that's
we go
a good
together.
No, that's not a good idea.
Да блин.
Okay, so basically
А я
your stuff.
думала, они согласятся.
What?
I've got it. Lesbians.
Oh, bingo.
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 Bango,
Yeah,
bongo.
so bye-bye.
Bye.
Very good to compare girls, ask about different qualities, but not really when it comes down to sluttiness, especially with girls that you've just met. They're actually very sweet.
Нужно переспит ли она с тобой после пары коктейлей?
Anya, you have a really honest face. I think you couldn't tell a lie. Yeah? So answer me this. How many drinks would it take for her to fuck, do you think? 2 or 3?
What?
4?
Impossible.
5?
Impossible.
Not for you, my friend.
Come on, how many? Just a few more and then she's like, yeah, come to me,
No.
baby.
Just shut up.
No.
Useless
Come on.
talk.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, right. Please, don't bother us.
А, ну
So she's ready now, she doesn't need any drinks.
Even if I was too drunk,
Yeah, what would we do, babe? It would be good.
I
yeah?
wouldn't have sex with you.
You wouldn't? What would
No.
you do? Blowjob?
Nope. Nothing.
0. Kiss.
0. 0.
Touch.
No.
Oh, that's just boring. You girls are boring.
Yeah, okay, fine.
Maybe the world's most boring girls.
вы.
Yeah, could be.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
You won.
Bye.
And that was a very good example of just, not saying everything you think.
Да why? Ну, знаешь, тут не так уж и много вариантов осталось. Там было у некоторых заданий два выбора еще оставалось. Он такой, да, мы скипнем это. А тут, блин, видите ли, мне надо выбрать. Ну, какой же мне выбрать, я даже не знаю.
So Anya, I don't know why, but I trust you. You seem very honest. So tell me, is she a good girl?
Yes, she's a nice girl and very intelligent.
Ah,
Oh, thank you.
she's nice. Yeah, that's sweet.
Yeah, she's a good friend. Right.
Instead of directly saying, I like you, a nice way to do it is to bring the friend in and ask questions about the girl you like. I've seen this work all over the world and it's the right choice. Well, that's good that you were honest and told me that.
Actually, I'm honest.
Yeah.
I want to tell you, she has a boyfriend.
She has a boyfriend.
Yep.
Yep. Пусть он смотрит на него. Спросить, удовлетворяет ли он ее.
So you got a boyfriend, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, and it's all good with him? Like, things great?
Oh, it's okay. Yeah.
Look, most important, how is it in the bedroom?
Ah.
Because look, how about this? He can be the guy that goes to work, cooks you dinner, all this stuff, and I'll just be the guy that sneaks in and then gets out of there. What do you think of that?
That's a bad idea.
What time does he work? Like 9 to 5?
I'm not telling you this.
I'll be your 2 p.m. man.
No,
every Tuesday and
no,
Thursday.
Thank you. I'm not that kind of girl.
Come
no.
on, darling, you know how
No,
it is.
no.
A little bit of action,
It's a
spice
car.
things up.
No, why should I?
Whoa.
I'm satisfied with everything, so
He
it's alright.
satisfies you in the bedroom.
Yes.
That was wrong.
Вообще никаких комментариев не дал.
Привет.
Привет, мистер Вайлидер. Спасибо. Сказать, что она должна быть устала от него и предложить секс с тобой 2 раза в неделю.
So you have a boyfriend?
Спасибо.
Oh, okay. How long you been together?
For like a year?
Well, listen, it must be getting really boring. Wait, he has a job, yeah? 9 to 5?
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to be your 2:30 man on every Tuesday and Thursday. I'll come around just... And then...
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, out the back door. Leave no trace. Just, well, you know, just wash the sheets and it's all good.
Why not?
Yeah, babe, you like that idea,
Yeah.
I like it
Sure.
too.
Okay.
What are you doing this Tuesday?
Let's just keep in touch.
2:30, right?
Yeah,
Что,
okay.
блядь,
Yeah.
это был
Gonna be
правильный
brilliant.
вариант.
So lucky.
I'll call you. Let's go.
Alright,
We have
call
to
me,
go.
yeah?
Yeah. Sure. Bye.
А, это
Or
сарказм.
you have my number, right? Or
Я уже поверила. Они просто так играют непонятно.
don't comport yourself in such a manner.
Ты чего? Ты меня пародируешь? Спроси, почему он тогда разговаривает с тобой? Типа, подловить шалаву. Ладно, я спать. А пока вообще не понимаю ничего со стриме, удачи. Ладно, давай, пока-пока.
You got a boyfriend?
Yeah.
Why are you talking to me then?
Why not?
I don't know, he's at home and you're like talking to some guy in a
Yeah,
bar.
but I'm not the only one sitting here. She is free.
Yeah, but I liked you. But she's nice.
Yeah, she's nice.
Okay.
Okay.
Not the best course of action here. There is a better way to do it. You know, if she has a boyfriend, you have the choice of either leaving immediately, but why not find out a bit more? Maybe you can be friends. Maybe you can move on to the other girl. There's always something you can do, and challenging her in this way,
Чувак,
not the
сначала
best.
причешись. Ладно, слишком прилизан тоже плохо. Ну и так тоже как-то сальные вот эти космы. Спросите, был бы он против нашего общения? Капец, уже не круто в плане. Девки оделись. Что?
Well, look, I don't want to disrespect your dude, so would he mind us
Dude.
talking?
No.
Like if he was watching us right now and we were like, he would be okay?
Yeah.
Yeah? If we took selfie and he saw it, be okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, he's kind of chilled, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Nice, that's good, right?
Yeah.
Not too jealous. This works psychologically because you're taking away her independence. You're saying, well, would he allow you to talk to me? Like, are you allowed to do that? So she's going to want to say, of course I'm allowed. I do what I like. And, you know, our relationship's fine. We don't, you know, I'm allowed to talk to other men. She's not going to want to say, actually, I'm not allowed and, you know, I shouldn't do it because he controls me and tells me exactly what to do. So it's the right option.
Почему прощай, типа, навсегда? Пока. Ты, типа, мамонтенок, который уплыл. И очень грустно. Очень грустно. У меня есть грустная мелодия какая-нибудь? Это не грустная. Зацеловались ли они, попросить их поцеловаться? Давай, соситесь, соситесь.
Okay, try this. Put your hand on my knee.
Why?
No, it's fine, just knee. And put your hand on her, like here as well, on her knee. Right, this is the thing. So, like, while you're touching her, just start to touch me, and I can look at you too.
No.
And you can kiss her.
No.
Oh, come on, girls.
No, that's too much.
Come
Okay? No.
You're not a lesbian.
No, we're
You
not.
look like a lesbian.
Why?
I'm sorry.
No, we're not.
Have that look in your eye, like
We're
you just
100%
like
straight.
you wear a strap on and you have sex with women.
No. No, never happened.
Tonight's the night, would you say?
No. No.
Because I think you should try everything once.
Maybe, but not tonight. No.
I can just sit in the cupboard and watch you guys. What about that?
No.
No?
No.
She's finally spoken as to say no. Can you believe it? Alright, well look, you're just you're very nice girls. That's good, but you're also very boring.
That's alright.
Maybe think about that.
Yeah, definitely. Sure.
You've probably been thinking that, haven't you, before? You know, you're with two pretty girls. You're like, here we go. Lesbian, threesome, blah, 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 whatever it is. Although you think that, you don't need to vocalize it because it can be very rude, offensive, or at a minimum, just get you blown out.
Узнать их план на вечер, да-да-да. Вот
Did you make any plans for later? You can go carry on the night?
No plans.
Мне подарили.
How about tomorrow? You don't need to wake up because you're you're not working at the moment.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
do you need to open your shop early in the morning, or
Yeah.
you do?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I don't really need to do anything, so I can stay out.
Yeah.
Распаковки. Так он, наверное, об этом и
We
шутит.
need to catch up some beauty sleep.
I don't need it. Exactly. This is an important step.
Да,
You're
да,
finding
да,
out
очень,
important
очень важно,
logistics
очень
that will
важно
tell
это пропустить. Мне очень надо быстро отойти. Я перепила немного. Sorry. Вот вам немного грустной музычки. А чё музыка не воспроизводится? Почему музыка не воспроизводится? Вы слышите музыку? Нет, вы не слышите. Странно. Наверное, YouTube вырезал музыку по авторским правам из видоса. Ну ладно. Закройся тогда. Там. Чё хихикаете тут?
Привет!
Привет! Давай номер, не знаю.
But listen, look, to be honest, I think you're really great girls.
Thanks.
You seem like really good girls and you're nice to talk to and stuff, so we should definitely do something sometime. We could play squash all together.
Oh, yeah.
We could go to a
Squash.
fashion show or something, because,
Как
you
бы
know,
сразу.
that'd be
Да я
fun.
не
So,
сразу.
Okay.
why don't you give me your number and
Okay.
then we can arrange something like to meet all together.
Yeah, sure. Maybe watch a movie or something.
Yeah, movies are good.
Here you go.
Резиновый флюс, что?
Now, if there are a couple of girls, why not take their number and suggest just meeting up again? Why do you have to be so fast and choose which one you want, or, you know, try to get that one on a date? They're together right there. Maybe you suggest that you guys can all go hang out again. Maybe you're going to bring your friend, and you can take it a little bit slower, bring these girls into your social circle, and in the end, it probably would work out better in a lot of cases. Okay, well, it's great speaking to you. I'll leave you guys to it.
Okay.
Have a nice time for the rest of the night.
Yeah, good night.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
He seems a really nice guy, right?
Yeah.
Maybe we should go out.
Yeah, one day.
Yeah, cool.
like one.
That's correct. Nice one. It's a cool, funny line. You know, in the bar, ideally, you want to get girls laughing very fast, right? And be more interesting than their boring conversation that they were having before you came. So this is a nice light opener. Again, you need to deliver it with a little bit of...
Тебе зрители, я нарезила не лучше. Ты хочешь сказать, что я на него сажусь? Oh, yeah. Oh, girl. Ooh, yeah. Давай, шевели своими булками. Тверк-атака! Ну-ка, давай. Давай по тверке, я хочу засмотреть. Ладно,
It's one
я
of
думала,
my
это не
friend
так будет.
Alex's moves. He does it when he's very, very drunk and doesn't work too well.
Ты реально кто-то так делает? Толкнуть ее нахуй. Давай, толкай. Ей понравилось?
Little bit risky, can work, can not work. So it's not the safest option, but sometimes it can be okay.
Ладно. Ну, подарок делали, наверное, для того, использовать свою телегу, как ты используешь. Он стоит. Я на него смотрю иногда. Типа хуй стоит. Начать танцевальный батл. Давай первый, самый скучный, быстро представить и продолжать танцевать, не знаю. Толкнуть, чтобы упала, потом отвезти в больничку. Нихуя ты.
I'm Richard.
Jana.
Nice to meet you. That's it. You don't want to spend too long talking because it's a noisy dance floor. So that's exactly it. Very quick, then back to dancing.
Странный подарок от родителей. Что? Стоит, я смотрю. Так и есть. Уйти лунной походкой. Давай, ориентируйся нахуй. Пока.
Moonwalk? Really?
Пошел нахуй. Давай, потанцуй, потрись об нее, понюхай там, не знаю. Что там любишь делать? Просто вот такой наполированный. Что? Да не, просто, ну, типа, деревянный.
If you're just dancing kind of near her, then, you know, she could move away. So you want to escalate a little bit, get a little bit closer.
Ну, напоить ее, естественно.
I'm thirsty. Let's go get a drink.
Yeah, sure.
Вообще осторожно такие с
Perfect, because you're always waiting for the time on the dance floor to get off of there, because you know, there's only so much you can do in that noisy, busy place, and the right time to do it is when the music changes and it's a lame track.
Он же, блин, не мягкая игрушка.
So you really like dancing, eh?
I do. Yeah, very much.
But you seem sober. It's strange. Why are you in the club and you still seem sober?
Can't dance as well if I drink too much.
Alright, well we started now, so...
Yeah, now
be
it's
okay.
No, I'm not standing.
And I think, I saw you on the dance floor, but I think before, did I see you in the smoking area? Was that you?
Yeah, probably.
Oh.
You don't like smoking?
Вообще, я не знаю, насколько верить, типа, в интернете девка рассказывала, что ей кореец подарил мягкую игрушку в подарок просто так. А потом ее подруга такая: ты чё, ебанутая? Расхуярила, типа, игрушку, а там камера. Хуй знает, верить или нет. Знаешь, это не проблема. А 200 ты на кое-чем потяжелее, давай.
So you smoke and that's cool, yeah? But lots of people smoke. But tell me about, you know, like the harder stuff.
What do you mean?
Well, you know, powders and pills and all of that.
That's not my thing.
No?
No.
You've got to try it, babe. Like, imagine this. Come to my house, have some coke, get some, you know, good vibes going, follow it up with a couple of E's. Have you ever had sex on ecstasy or magic mushrooms?
No.
You've got to try it. We need more days together then. Wait, have you tried LSD?
No.
What are you doing Saturday, Sunday and Monday? Because I want to book you for 3 days. You're going to love it.
You're going to pay me.
No, not pay you. I mean book you, like book your calendar for 3 days for fun.
No.
Look,
I'm not into that.
we've got a connection. And when you have drugs, when you have this kind of connection, mind-blowing sex, just trust me, it will be the best 3 days of your life.
That's not a real connection. That's not a thing.
It can only happen with someone you have a real connection with. That's the thing. If you just do it with a stranger, it would be awful. But when you have drugs...
You are a stranger.
Wait, look, in my house I've got the best stuff, the absolute best stuff money can buy. Like,
I don't like this conversation.
Obviously don't tell anyone.
This is inappropriate. I don't know you. This is not okay.
Well, the best way to get to know someone is that connection you have when you're under the influence.
I don't want to continue connecting
wait,
with you.
babe,
No,
wait, where are you going?
No.
Just take my hand and...
No.
Oh no.
Winners don't do drugs. Apart from the Olympians that get busted for steroids and stuff. But in general, you shouldn't do drugs. Unless they're legal.
Такой Иисус сидит. Смешно.
Or if you go to Amsterdam.
Я понимаю, но просто...
Don't do drugs.
Ну не убивай людей, пожалуйста. Ну ты чё, нельзя убивать.
Well, I don't smoke, but that's alright. It's cool that you smoke. I mean, I've got lots of friends and I had ex-girlfriends.
Мы же не ебаться всю ночь собрались, нахуя нам?
I don't do it, but I mean, maybe I could try one day. I might like it. I mean,
You don't need to try, but thank you for your
yeah,
approval.
if you wanted to, even you're probably not allowed to here, but if you want to go for a cigarette, I'll come with you outside. So just say if you fancy one.
Okay, thank you. That's nice.
Come on, dude, is that what you really
Просто
think? If it is, okay, but if it's not, don't lie. Guys that just say me too all the time or say, oh, that's okay. No, not the strongest guys, not the most attractive guys. So try not to do that. And so you smoke, but do you have any other bad habits, or is that it?
I think it's the only real bad one. I can be messy sometimes if that's a bad habit. I don't chew my nails or anything.
Compulsive gambler or,
No,
I don't know,
not
thief.
yet.
Like, what is it? What's the word for the people that have to steal things? Like there's a technical...
Oh, I don't remember.
You know there is one though, right? It's like a... That's people that have sex with dead people. Necrophiliac, right? No.
that,
and I
I
was
don't
thinking
have that.
narcolepsy, but that's the sleeping one. But there's definitely one for the stealing.
There is.
Куда зашел разговор?
Do you have any bad habits?
Ты любишь причинять людям боль.
Well, since you asked, I mean, I don't think it's bad, but it could sound a little
Я не думаю,
extreme,
что
but
это
I like
плохо.
to inflict pain on people. I like to, you know, when someone does something bad to me or to someone else, then I like to just persecute them.
That's actually very
Bad
scary.
people.
No.
So it's good in a way.
No.
So maybe it's a good habit.
No, I don't think so.
Well, you'll see. I mean, spend more time with me. I've got some
Probably not.
projects I'm doing now with some people. And
No, I think I need to find my friends.
whoa, are you sure you want to do that and make an enemy of me? She's in trouble now, isn't she? But really, in reality, man should never use his superior strength or whatever to intimidate a girl. Violence has no place, and it's really a bitch move. But I don't think I have anything too bad, but it depends what you think. So I don't know, like sometimes I might smoke weed, Haven't tried like super hard drugs, but a couple drugs. And aside from that, I don't know. Sometimes I can be really harsh with people, a little bit impatient.
Okay.
No, I'm sure I have some bad ones, but nothing super bad, and definitely nothing like a habit that really annoys people.
Okay. It's good.
Excellent. In this case, you want to have some honesty, and sometimes the honesty can be shocking, surprising, but it has an interesting effect on her attraction levels. They're likely to go up. So tell me, do you have any good habits or like healthy stuff you do?
Yeah. I dance a lot.
Yeah.
I like to go hiking. I take my dog and we hike in the mountains a lot.
Oh yeah.
It's great. And let me see. Yoga?
Do you have a dream of like climbing Everest or Kilimanjaro or something like this?
No, it's too cold. Too cold. I like to be warm.
But I have some friends that climb Kilimanjaro and they're just regular people. Like they started in the morning and they got to the top by sunset or
they had help.
Nightfall. Yeah, of course, they're guys carrying everything, but
I don't think I would
seems like it's kind of easy.
No, you would do it.
I like to think I would. But if you put me there, I don't know.
So you hike. What else do you do?
Lots of sports. I tried climbing recently. Sometimes I play squash. Used to play tennis. But I guess now I just go to the gym a few times a week, and that's about it.
You go to the gym? Really?
Really? Он так посмотрел на нее. Типа ты ходил. Как на говно на него смотрит. Дедовская игра. Так я и есть дед, ты не знал? Сказать, что она тоже не выглядит, как будто ходит в тренажерку. Блять. Ой, ответь, что у тебя и так слишком много внимания девушек. 6 кубиков будет перебор. Какой кринж. А вот тут вот это спросить, что ты можешь сделать, чтобы выглядеть более мужественно, это типа какой-то подсос, я не знаю. Ты хуй знает.
Look, I'm gonna be straight with you. It's quite a problem for me at the moment with girls because I just get too much attention, and when I'm, just slightly close to a girl, she wants to get married and all of this stuff, and I don't have a six-pack, so imagine if I add a six-pack as well. So I go to the gym, but I'm always there, and I'm like, shall I do 2 more? Well, I get to, the girls like me a lot already, so...
So you do it for the benefit of women,
well,
so you're not too hot.
Do it for benefit of women. I mean, they're already benefited a lot, so it's mainly for me, but it's just that extra motivation that you get when you're single and desperate, and you're like, I need a girl, come on, 1 more rep,
and
come
you
on.
Have so many.
Doing this. Well, when I'm single, I do, but when I have a relationship, I only have 1.
Okay.
Okay.
Notice that this is said with a smirk, but it is taking her attack and not being a wussy, about it, not crying about it, not attacking her back, being playful and playing this kind of arrogant, cocky role. That actually works really well when it's done tongue-in-cheek. Just think Robert Downey Jr. I'm trying to guess. I mean, when I look at you, I think you're kind of, I don't know, something to do with music. I don't know why I think that. But what did you study at university?
I actually studied dance.
Dance? You studied?
I did.
Dance?
Yeah.
I didn't know they had that. I know they have like ballet schools and stuff, but you can study.
There's music at the university too. It's an art school. But
yeah,
dance, ballet, jazz.
Как он замечательно перебивает героев.
A lot of things.
Просто шикарно.
Yes, exactly like that. Like we were here.
Nice one. And so that was university, but what's your job now? Are you something
I
a
actually
dancer
own
or
a dance
something?
studio.
Да, давай, подлизнем ей вот это вот все.
You know what, I really like that because it's something entrepreneurial and it's something where you're really doing something you're passionate about, right?
Yeah, it's wonderful.
No, big respect for that. Plus, it's a big risk, and not to be, I don't think it's sexist, I think it's the fact that women don't normally take those risks, like to open their own business and stuff, so very, very cool.
Thank you. Yeah, it's been wonderful. I love doing it.
And tell me, who do you teach?
Children.
Yeah, children.
yeah, I love kids.
Like ballet for little girls.
Ballet
and
for
all that
little
stuff.
girls, like
Тут
5.
начнем.
It's so cute,
Yeah.
actually, when
Yeah,
they
5 to 10.
and they actually love it as well.
Yeah, we have a dance at the end of every class, every school period, like every 6 months. We have a dance recital.
Very cool. You have some videos on YouTube of it.
Thank you.
You have to show me later.
Таким вуманам нравится.
This is undoubtedly a cool thing about her, so you definitely need to connect on it and compliment it because she's going to have a lot to say, a lot of emotions in there, and you want to be positive. I just noticed you got some tattoos.
Oh.
May I?
Yeah.
Yeah. Сделать вид, что там написано «Я люблю спать с несколькими мужчинами сразу». Что? Как это должно выглядеть, блядь?
So what's written there? I like to get fucked by a bunch of guys in all
No.
of my
No.
hot.
Not okay. No, that's not even funny. I don't know if you're trying to be funny, but it's not.
What's wrong? You don't like having sex with loads of men, or what? What about just me? Do you want to tattoo my name?
Unbelievable. Stop
I tell you
touching
what.
me.
After we do the thing we're gonna do, you're gonna tattoo my name
No, and you need to go.
on your
you
I
need
don't know
to go
somewhere
now.
very visible.
Seriously?
Чё ты дашь, девочка,
Seriously.
шлюха,
Fuck
а?
you.
What?
Проститутка.
But
Go.
come on, you got tattoos. You know what that means? It means you're
That means
kinda
nothing.
easy,
That
or-
means nothing. No. Fuck you. Go.
All right, keep it down. All right, catch you later. Maybe have some drinks, and I'll catch you later when you're chilled out.
Потер руку так.
That was uncalled for, man. Very rude. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Не знаю, у многих девушек есть желание переспать сразу с двумя мужиками. Ну, у кого как. Я-то думаю, что вдвоем друг с другом проще клеить девочек на одну ночь. Не думай, что все девушки готовы это в жизни реализовывать. Ну, давай, спросим, что за идея такая великая, за эту татуировку очень интересно.
This is interesting. You've got like coordinates here.
Давай
What's that?
пропустим.
If someone has an interesting tattoo, there's usually a story behind it. They're
Да,
going to
очень
be.
интересная история.
So I think that's probably enough about me. What is it that you do?
It's kind of strange, right? So I'm not like an accountant or whatever. So I make videos for YouTube, so
Okay.
I could sound like a YouTube professional.
What sort of videos? What do you mean?
Different videos, like in different subjects, giving advice about health and different
Okay.
things, and then it kind of makes money by the advertising, and you know when there's those annoying ads in YouTube.
Yes.
So basically,
That's how you make the money,
That's
is
what's
the
paying me,
ads.
like 1 cent each one or whatever,
Okay.
and it adds up.
Interesting. Well, I did notice that you were very well groomed.
Oh, thank you.
I was hoping it didn't mean that you were into men.
Ты же не была в женской раздевалке, там никто не хвастался, что переспали сразу с двумя стримя. Я была в женской раздевалке последний раз, блин, в школе. Там они не то что с двумя мужиками, они с одним-то не переспали еще ни разу. Отходил, кого-то уже затащили в постель. Увы, нет! Они все корчат рожи. Ты раскрыла меня, я супер-ультра-гей. В это время прикасайся к ней, давай.
It's funny you should say that because I do have, you know, certain feelings of. You can just see, like I'm touching you,
You're
but it
super
doesn't
gay.
mean anything because I'm gay, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's cool.
It's cool.
Very gay. You feel it, right? That's why there's no chemistry.
None. It's good.
When a girl challenges you, you don't want to get angry, you don't want to get defensive,
был
right? So this is the
правильный
perfect
ответ.
response. Well done for choosing. You know when you date guys or meet
Сказать, что я
guys, I
супер
assume you
гей.
do sometimes, yeah? But is it usually in clubs? Because for me it's definitely not.
No, I try not to.
It's not the best, right?
No, it doesn't always seem like the most honest environment to meet someone.
Yeah. Well, most people going to clubs, they're just looking for something that's not serious, right? That's the
Right.
general thing.
Yeah, or to have fun with their friends
Yeah.
only. Yeah, so I try not to.
But you know what? The good thing, we've met, right? Not long ago, but we're not too drunk. We've managed to find this quiet place for conversation.
Sure.
So it's maybe, we shouldn't categorize it as the usual awful club thing, right?
Yeah, that's safe.
Хочешь добавить немного огня между вами? Неужели мы перейдем в постель? Смотреть на ее рот, когда она говорит, схватить ее за задницу. Давай, схватим ее за жопу уже. Ну давай уже, блядь.
To be honest, you know, when I saw you on the dance floor, like one of the first things I noticed was you just got like the most sexy ass, and I just
Whoa, excuse me? What, you think that's funny? You think that's funny to grab a girl's ass?
Funny, I was just
No,
compliment.
I will break off this arm and then tell me how you'll grab my ass.
Let me go. What the fuck is wrong with you, fucking crazy bitch?
And you're fucking rude.
Psycho.
Asshole.
I've actually seen guys get beaten up before touching girls' asses, and you know, it happens. So you don't need to do it. Don't need to do it in a bar. Wait till you've got her in your house and she's ready for it, and she's saying, "Please touch my ass." Then do it.
Да кто вообще это говорит? Пожалуйста, потрогай меня за жопу. Тя. Гигачат. Ай, гигашлеп. Ну не знаю, ну давай потрогаем ее за уши, блядь.
Can I you just got a little bit. Nice hair, by the way. Little ears. Hidden away.
Thank you.
Exactly. So what have you got here? You've got playfulness and a little bit of sexuality, which is the perfect way to escalate things physically.
So I actually didn't ask, but what did you study in school?
Well, to be honest, I didn't go to university, but it's just because I didn't really like school when I was young. I was intelligent, but I was kind of bullied, and kids called me ugly and stuff.
Really?
Yeah, I have no pictures from that time. I hated how I looked, and everyone called me ugly, so it was just unhappy. But it's okay, I'm alright now. But
You're very handsome now.
Ой, это очень мило.
oh, that's nice of you to say. Thanks.
You're welcome, I mean it.
It's going to be very hard to resist the response, "Oh, thank you, you too," or something like that. And actually, it's much better not to, because you've got into a great position where she's the one saying nice things about you, and you want to keep her in that position where she's the one working harder than you are.
Let's
have a drink. Cheers, by the way.
Cheers.
Nice to meet you. I know we haven't been talking for long, but to me it's going pretty well so far, so I'm happy I came and talked to you.
Me too.
Спросить, не занимались ли она любовью в распределительном шкафу клуба, что? Я не знаю.
Let me ask you something. Are you adventurous, would you say?
Как вы думаете?
Yeah, you like trying things and stuff?
Yes.
Well, I think I am as well. And I just saw that over there's an electrical closet, and I had a little look, and it's actually open. Like everyone forgot to lock it or whatever. So, would you say we go over there and, you know, get it on?
What?
We'll just like go make love in the electrical closet. It's gonna be. I mean, how many times have you done that in your life? Something new, right?
You're joking.
No, I think it'd be brilliant. Adventure.
No.
Yeah, come on, it'd be exciting,
it's
babe.
inappropriate.
We're getting on so well.
No.
The perfect end
And this
to
has
a
been really
perfect
nice,
meeting.
but that's just no. That's inappropriate.
Let's go give it a go. Come on, what's wrong?
I don't want to.
But I've been talking to you for how long by now? And
Really?
You wouldn't go? Come on.
You think that means I need to sleep with you in the electrical closet because you've
No,
spoken
you
with
need
me?
to. You should want to.
No.
Like, not be honoured, but somewhere closer to
You are
that.
not nearly that charming.
Well, maybe you're just boring. You ever thought of that?
Maybe you're a
boring.
douchebag.
What do you do? Like missionary position and not move like a sack of potatoes? We all love adventurous girls and we all love utility closets, but still, for the first time, most girls would prefer to be in a bed in a house.
Увы, не получилось. Правда, что у каждой девушки есть мечта потрахаться с туалетом или в разделке, что? Нам такая не нужна. А правда ли, что у каждой девушки есть мечта покакать? Ну давай домой ее пригласим.
What do you say we just get out of here and go back? Go back to my house. Nothing like too crazy, but just more comfortable there to hang out.
No, I think it might be too early to go to your house.
Okay.
Maybe we could go somewhere else?
Yeah, cool. Or we can stay here for a little bit and see what happens.
Okay, I would like that.
No, too soon. I know there's this phrase about striking while the iron is hot, but in this case, it's better to let the tension kind of sit for a while and do it in a very smooth way. Not kind of like, oh, she's kissing me, she's letting me do stuff, I need to take her home right now. Seems a little bit eager, a little bit predatory, a little bit aggressive.
Ну, он засчитал это как ответ почему-то. Ну ладно. Куча вариантов, и все про мой дом. Сказать, что ты... ну давай про друзей, типа вот, чтобы ей не было так страшно, идти к тебе, давай с друзьями, блядь, это вся хуйня.
It's getting kind of, I don't know, getting kind of boring in here. I think we should head on to an after party.
Maybe
what
not
do you
come
think?
with you tonight, but give you my number. See you again.
Okay, cool. I'll probably get going soon anyway, but give you my phone. Put your number in there. And, I don't know, meet in a few days or something, yeah?
Yeah, that would be nice.
This is good. It's a very logical extension to, close a night out at a club to go to an after party. So why not suggest that as a way to carry on the evening with her somewhere more conducive to taking things sexual? A little bit risky, can work, can not work. So it's not the safest option, but sometimes it can be okay. That's it. You don't want to spend too long talking because it's a noisy dance floor. So that's exactly it. Very quick, then back to dancing. If you're just dancing kind of near her, then, she could move away.
Я обычный парень, блядь. Да, мне так сказали. Я слишком заурядная, блин. Сказать, что ты читала книгу, и герой умирает в конце. Но Раскуф, что?
Hey.
Hi.
What you got there?
A book.
I know. What's the... Show me the cover. Ah, that one.
Have you read it?
He dies in the end.
Yeah, he does.
Sorry to spoil it.
I've actually read it before.
Oh, you read it before? So you like it that much, you're reading it again?
Well, I read it when I was a lot younger, and I don't know if I understood it, so I thought I should reread it.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Anyway, my name's Richard.
Brenna.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Это сработало?
This is a playful opener. Again, it can work if you deliver it correctly. Maybe she'll look confused at the worst, but you can still carry it on. And so it's actually got a very high chance of success.
Нино Раскуфовна? Вы чё? Почему он все еще идет? Давай спросим что-нибудь, типа, ты кто вообще нахуй? Чё я к тебе сел?
And you normally read philosophy?
No. I mean, I think, well, in every book there's a little philosophy. I'm not a huge Kafka fan. I was just in Prague recently.
He's from Czech Republic.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's interesting.
That's where his house is.
I didn't know, actually.
Yeah. Well, if you go, they'll talk about Kafka. So.
Nice. And what else do you like to read? Do you like
I generally read
fiction, non-fiction?
Fiction and like 20th century American lit.
Okay. Who's that? Mark Twain or
Хуля она сидит на моем месте.
Like Salinger or maybe...
И вытолкать ее своей
I just
жопой.
recently read a novella called A Day No Pigs Would Die. It's really
A Day
nice.
No Pigs Would Die.
Yeah.
That's like when everyone's vegetarian or Muslim.
Well, I won't spoil it, but you're on the right track.
Oh yeah, nice one.
Yeah. What do you read?
I read a lot of different stuff. So I like business, biography, psychology, philosophy too, and I like old English classics and Russian classics.
Russian classics, such as?
Tolstoy, Dostoevsky,
You like
all the
Tolstoy?
usual stuff. Yeah, I think he's a great writer. And obviously in translation, maybe it's
Generic
different,
guy,
but
alert.
still very cool.
What about Bulgakov?
Yeah, Master Margarita
Yeah,
and
like
stuff.
Bulgakov.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah. I
Они
like
что, все
Russian
повсеместно только
Nice
это и
one.
читают?
That's good. We have something in common already.
Yeah, I guess so we do.
Correct. It's important to always focus the conversation on the girl as much as possible because then it's just going to be more interesting for her.
So, how are you able to be free in the middle of the morning on a Thursday?
Well, I do have a job, but it's kind of from the laptop, from home, or from anywhere. But it's like internet stuff, and with America, so in Europe, I need to wait until they wake up and whatever. So
Right.
I'm kind of free. And then I can be working at home, lying in bed, lying on the balcony, generally lying down. working.
Читаю, говорит, что читает.
That's nice.
Ведь
cool.
не
And how about
спросила
you? How come
его
you're
процитировать
Not
Достоевского.
at work.
Ну, это
Well,
странно.
I work at the
Я даже если
university,
кого-то
so I have
прочитала,
kind
навряд ли
of
кого-то
an
процитирую.
unusual schedule. I have some free time during the day, and I work in the evenings.
Nice.
Nice. Вы знаете, любит ли она свою работу, или это просто ради денег?
So you teach at the university? That's interesting.
Yeah.
And tell me, do you actually like what you do or you do it just for money?
No, I really do like what I do.
Great. You feel like you're making a
Нормально,
difference
да?
in people's lives and all of this?
Yeah, I actually do. I feel like what I do is important, and that the information I
Просто
convey
если
will be
кому-то
valuable to these
почитаешь
people
эту
and to my
херень.
students.
That could be true because I still remember my teachers
Заработала.
from
О,
primary school.
заработала, реально.
In secondary school, I don't know if you're the same, but did you like the subjects most or the teachers were good? And then later, maybe you weren't even interested in that subject. So a good teacher
Случайно.
can just change the whole course of someone's life.
Absolutely. And like looking back and thinking, what years
Absolutely.
of school are your favorite? It's like, well,
У них
whatever year
такие
you had the
скучные
good...
разговоры, что я хочу их проусить.
This is a nice thing that you can ask anyone. So well done for
Да,
picking
давай
this.
что-нибудь
It's the right option,
интересное.
and
Типа,
it
покажи
can
свои
always lead
трусы,
to an
не
interesting
знаю.
conversation. Whether she's into a job, she can tell you why, or she's not, and she can tell you something else that she's passionate about. And what's your subject? What do you teach?
American culture.
Очень интересно. Ты чё?
Домашнее задание.
А, ему очень нравится, да? Мгм. Ну, давай просто похвалим ее, как
In
сосуха.
American culture, what's that?
Давай.
When someone has something that they actually
I really
Интересно
enjoy
очень.
my job, but there is this one little thing.
Так. Сказать, что она может игнорировать всех подряд, и кто ей не нравится, окей. Еще немного подлезнем.
Oopsie, looks like you got distracted
В
by the sexy
смысле?
girl. Don't blame you, but
Вай, да похуй. Будь честным, ну давай.
the lesson here is that there's one thing being
Да в
honest,
смысле?
which
Ну давай,
Ah,
посоветуй
well-
мне им хуйню.
well done, you weren't distracted
Well
by the
done,
sex.
окей.
So you got your teaching thing, and what else is important in your life? What
Ну
else do you love
девка
to do?
скучно, не могу
I
ее
really love
слушать.
dogs, and I
Вау, какая-то интересная. Давай, рассказать детали твоего секс-туризма.
So, do you travel?
Yeah, I
Нари
do.
тебя
I
таким
used to travel a
завести
lot
себе
more than
девушку.
I do now.
Блин.
When I was younger, and been to a lot of countries.
Давай, расскажи, что
Europe,
ты ебал
Asia,
7
Oh,
шлюх.
yeah,
the
Asia.
Americas. Yeah.
Where
pretty
were you
much.
in Asia?
Asia, I was in Japan, China, Hong Kong, like most of Asia, and I like Singapore, but probably my favorite place was Thailand.
So, tell me what you liked about Thailand.
Well, let's just say for a single guy who likes women, you know, sometimes 2-3 women.
Ты же гейский гей, какие женщины?
Heaven, God, the things I got up to in that week, just.
What do you mean?
Well, all your fantasies can come true. You go to the place, there's all these chicks.
Not to mince words.
You, $50.
You're describing prostitution.
Yeah, but it's legal there, so it's okay.
Oh. Wow, that's a very shocking
and
admission.
It's cheap. The best thing is cheap, and they're pretty, very pretty, and happy. Happy prostitutes.
Happy prostitutes.
Yeah.
Wow, that's really... That seems wrong.
And I made them happier, I think.
I doubt that.
Because the other guys there, you know, there are loads of these horrible, fat,
This is really...
sleazy guys, and I'm, you know, very polite and friendly.
This is... I'm not sure this is a...
Я думала, он подробности расскажет.
No, of course. I mean, you asked what I liked about Thailand, and I'm just an honest guy. That's how it is. So
honesty, but
I mean, if you ask me anything, you can, but you got to be ready for the response. So if you ask me what I like doing in Thailand, what I like doing in bed, what I like doing in, you know, other places, a lot of places, I'll be honest. But that's cool. You know, don't need to talk about it. But it was all legal, and they were very happy.
I guess I just don't see how it being legal makes it any less disgusting.
It was quite dirty, but I wouldn't say disgusting. But anyway, we don't need to talk about it.
Наяривает. Этот бокал.
Okay, so there you have it. Don't go to Thailand. Don't sleep with prostitutes. Don't tell people about the prostitutes that you didn't sleep with when you didn't go to Thailand.
Ну да, 1 час. 1 же час кинули. Ну да, пока еще 1. Sorry, отвлеклась.
And you'll be okay.
Уточни, что именно ей понравилось. К небанально вот просто, что ты читаешь, может быть, Питерса. У меня был случай, когда я без первый раз, когда девушка посоветовала одну новеллу, я только вчера заказала на эту книгу, потому что очень понравилась именно этот рассказ.
And I think I was there at a time in my life when it was really impactful. So I was the right age and it was the right time. So it was meaningful to me. But I'm excited to return. I think next summer I'll go back.
Oh yeah, very cool. I'd like to go back as well. So if I'm in America and I'm nearby the Grand Canyon, which I guess nothing's nearby, but if I also want to go, Phoenix, Arizona, then yeah, we could go. It'd be nice.
Yeah.
Dwarfu надо спать.
Good one. That's exactly right. When someone can talk about something passionately, you want to give them a chance to do that, not cut them off, talk about yourself, ask boring questions. Just give them a chance to open up. This is the perfect subject to connect on. Should I say that? No. I've run out of things to say.
Капец, мы будем пить как немного, там все будем кадрить девочек. Я пытаюсь, но что-то не кадрятся ни разу. Вообще вот это скучно, мне не нравится. Можно мне как-то, ну, типа... Что это? Не знаю, давай будем как криповый чел смотреть ей в глаза.
So are you not gonna get any coffee?
Well, actually, I was over by the bar just before I saw you and had a coffee there. And I try not to drink too many. I get
мастер-класс. Ну да,
там,
они очень смешные, я смотрела их.
I've had enough, so I'm
Некоторые
good.
из них жуткие, нахуй.
Correct. Now, most guys can't do this, you know, so it's very cool, makes you look very confident and strong when you can hold eye contact like this and get her to be the one that works to fill the silence and come up with something to say, because it shouldn't always be you, right? Tell me some things you like to do for fun.
Well, since as long as I can remember, I've always loved playing volleyball, so that's something I try to do whenever I can.
Nice. I played it at school. They had it in my school, but since then I didn't. But they play. I go to Barcelona a lot, and they play on the beach. Do you play beach volleyball?
I will. Yeah.
Oh, very
In a
nice.
pinch.
Are you very good?
Yeah.
You can do that where you jump and smash it down. Cool.
Yeah.
That's nice.
It's harder on the beach because the nets are higher. But yeah.
Very cool. Yeah, it's a cool hobby. And anything else you do?
Yeah, probably the thing I do the most is study Russian for hobbies.
Сказать, что это глупо, что Путин злой и русские просто пьющие водку идиоты. What the fuck? Я посмотрю, как это будет выглядеть.
Russia. And Russian, that's kind of weird, to be honest. I mean, can you pick like a better country or better language?
Well, I know that, there's certainly the people sometimes think that maybe Europe is more interesting or safe or something, but I've spent a lot of time in Russia and it's wonderful.
Well, I mean, look at Putin. He goes around invading everywhere, blowing stuff up. Look at
Putin
all
is
these
just one facet of a
vodka
very
and
complicated place.
lots of vodka, bears, snow. Isn't it just like a desolate wasteland full of
No,
horrible people?
it's really not. The people are wonderful. There is some issues with alcohol.
1 foot gold digging and beating people up, isn't it?
You need to get out of, if you go beyond Moscow, I think you would find in the small towns, people are really pleasant.
Pleasant or pleasant? Sounds
It's wonderful.
sounds disastrous.
And also, look at there, they have literary giants, Dostoevsky, he's amazing.
Yeah,
Some people like Tolstoy.
he was pretty good, but look at all the politics and stuff. I mean, what are you, like a communist or something?
No, I'm not a communist, and actually, neither.
You don't love freedom and the American way and all that?
Russia is not a communist country.
No, but it's like a. I mean, how long has Putin been in power? Like 100 years or something, isn't it? And he used to be the boss of the KGB. It's just a.
Yeah, FSB. Yeah. Well, I think if you can separate yourself at all from one aspect, you don't have to like everything about a culture to appreciate it.
So you study Russian, you like Russia, but you're not evil, is what you're telling me.
That's what I'm telling you. And neither are they.
I give you the benefit of the doubt.
Thank you.
The lesson here is to try and be empathetic. So if someone's taken the time to...
Ну да, что-то запизделась я. Давай сказать, что тебе языки довольно тяжело, чтобы она меня пожалела и сказала бы: ой, я хочу тебя тоже поучить. И ты такой: да, классно, ты такая классная, да?
so languages. Yeah, I did... what did I do? No, it's wrong. Again, you're just focused on yourself, your own experience of languages. Completely unnecessary. You could speak 20 languages or 0. Doesn't need to come into it at this point in the interaction. You can keep things focused on her and this interesting new subject that you've stumbled into.
I noticed you have an accent.
Да, давай поговори там об акцентах, бла-бла-бла, типа, и делать вид, что ты супер эрудированный, умный, классный. Ты давай.
Do you like the English? This is the right choice, and it's always interesting to talk about cultural differences, so it can lead to some nice conversation.
Я не хочу об этом разговаривать. Я не заинтересована в этом, мистер Владик. Sorry, ты меня не соблазнил. Да, подлезайте, спросить, давай, что-нибудь такое.
It's too early to make that kind of move.
Увы, sorry. Давай расспросим ее вот об этом хуйне.
When you want to transition to seeing someone, and do you have any other...
Она супер скучная, надо супер скучные ответы, блядь, все время выдавать. Какие у нее? Давай психологический тест опять дурацкий.
Are you interested in... This is quite interesting. It's a psychological...
Сказать, что у тебя есть пару минут, чтобы потрахаться с ней в туалете, класс. Предложить как-нибудь погулять с ней на природе.
So you like... Exactly right. It flows very...
Прощальное объятие. Давай, обнимашки.
The surprise kiss never works. Remember...
а меня обнимали. Я думала, он типа по-дружески, а я такая потом поняла, что нет. Потом больше с ним не разговаривали. Когда он сказал, что давай, что-то не давай встречаться, я такая типа нет. Включи Сережи Горелова, там тоже пикал. Кого? Не поняла ничего. Было приятно познакомиться, бла-бла-бла. Самые скучные ответы вместе с ней.
Oops, you got right to the end, but this is a little bit too much. Being warm at this point, totally unnecessary.
Он сказал, что это реально слишком сильно. Ну ладно.
This is a playful opener.
Ладно.
Again, it can work if you deliver it correctly.
Класс. Что это я тебя обнимал? Что? Кто? При чем тут ты? Господи, какой криповый чел, нахуй! Я тоже общалась с девушками, потом обнимался, но предложение встречаться слила меня.
Haven't seen you for a while. How's it going?
Yeah, I'm very well.
Потому что, скорее всего, у него был парень, не знаю, наверное. По крайней мере, нет, был такой вариант.
Have some more time.
What have you got going on at the moment?
Actually, I'm gonna sign up for some designer courses.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
That would be good. You wanted to do that, right?
Yes, I'm very excited about that.
Very cool. What else?
Nothing, not much. Enjoying nice weather. Just very happy. How are you?
Yeah, pretty good.
What's going
Не
on?
было. Ну вот видишь,
Nothing. I'm not that busy. Kind of relaxed.
другая ситуация.
Enjoying life. Have some.
Так, чё, есть интересное что-нибудь? Сказать, что ты всегда мечтала кое-что сделать с её киской, давай.
Well, to be honest, I always did think about doing things with your pussy, but not cooking for it.
What? Richard, it's me.
Yeah.
Me, your friend.
But you're very attractive, to be honest, and we
Yes,
spend
but
a lot
we've
of
been
time
friends
together.
for how many years?
Spend a lot of time together, and sometimes at night when we're not together, I kind of
Being friends
imagine
doesn't mean
things.
to do this kind of things for
And
sure.
you've got that picture on Facebook in your bikini and stuff. You
Yeah.
just look really sexy on it, and I just
I mean,
imagined.
I'm happy you like me and
Slipping
you
it
like
off.
my body, but no.
Yeah, I do.
I don't expect that from you.
Well,
It's not really nice.
what do you think, though?
What do you mean? What do you think? It's no.
Maybe we
Will never happen.
never.
No, just friends. Friends.
Friends.
Meeting for coffee, looking after cats, things like that.
So you're a dick tease, basically.
Девушки чаще
You
любят
just meet
обниматься.
me, put the sexy pictures on Facebook, know that I'm
Обычные,
thinking
да.
about you.
Я нет.
You mental? What's wrong with you?
Это наша подруга, да.
Man.
Let's change the
With-
subject.
Наша подруга в нас разочарована.
Now that's pretty much how it would play out with most girls. They're just not ready for that level of.
Давай, это не проблема, бла-бла-бла.
Yeah, of course I can. Nah, man, you can't give it every.
Why? Сказать, что это смешно, и она пользуется твоими чувствами к ней.
Not again. All you ever do is just ask, take advantage of my feelings for you, because you just.
Your
always
feelings
getting-
for me? What kind of feelings? Friends' feelings.
Yeah, of course.
Best friends' feelings. This is what best friends are for.
Yeah, maybe. As much as that might be true, it's not the way to say it, is it?
Я
So
самый
you want to
худший
get what you want, but in a
подкатер.
smoother way.
Что происходит? Мы выбираем худшие ответы из всех, что есть, видимо. Привет, мистер Фокси. Ты спать? Спокойной ночи. Ты уже все не выдерживаешь, да? С моей силой не спания ты не справляешься. А я буду лагать, не? Ой, sorry. Я перепила газировки. Это... Что мне делать тогда? А можно мне тогда... Может, это эту штуку включу? Ну, попробуем, давай. Спокойной ночи, Твен. Яй, спокойной ночи. Так, а куда мне ее поставить? Да я тебе не запрещала, в общем-то, выключать свет. Ну, конечно же, зачем еще нужны друзья? Давай
Sure.
так ответим, не
What are
знаем.
friends for?
Exactly. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't be such a doormat. Push
Да,
over.
блядь! Да
wet
никакие
blanket,
варианты ответа
damp
неправильные.
squid, all of these things. Basically, a wussy.
Как он меня
You can do
назвал?
better.
Как он
Be a
меня
bit
назвал?
tougher. Have more respect for yourself. Try it again. If you want to get out of the friend zone, it's the only way.
Какую шутку ты хочешь включить и попробовать? Знаю. Сказать, что ты сделаешь это за меня, то раз мы выбрали все худшие варианты, давай и этот тоже
Yeah, sure, I can
попробуем.
do that for you, of course. I don't mind doing that. I could
you.
ask a favour in return as well.
Sure, no problem.
Because you've got these lovely lips, and it would be great if you could just give me a blowjob one time quickly. Like, we just find a time that's good for you.
Serious?
Yeah, not now in
you're
a coffee
joking.
shop, but another day.
Sure? I'm your friend, Richard.
That's why I'm asking you, because it's been so long.
Friends
And
don't do this for each other.
just make an exception, because
Ну,
it's been a
подружки,
while.
ну
And
что ты
look at your
ломаешься?
sexy
I
lips
can't
and
believe
stuff.
what
It
you're
would be-
saying.
I'm sure you're great at
You're
it.
sick.
Just quickly.
I don't want to talk to you. I
Just
don't want to
once.
talk to you. No, I don't want
And I'll
to
look
talk
after your cat forever. Well, it would be nice if that was the way the world worked, but it's not. And women don't think like that, and there's no place to bring it
Ну,
up. So
блин.
keep choosing those in the game,
Ну,
but
блин.
in real life,
Как
never.
жаль. Сказать, что ты занят, ладно?
You know, I'd love to help, but actually, I'm pretty
Я
busy
не
this week.
подстилка твоя.
Yeah, I don't think I'd have time. Sorry, maybe.
Please think about it. Maybe you can do it. Just a few hours a day.
Maybe I could, but I'm not sure, what time I'm free and stuff, and I don't want to tell you I can, and then your cat's like waiting
I
for
thought I
his
can ask you a favor.
salmon and stuff, and then I'm not there,
Okay, never mind.
You can find someone else,
Never
I'm
mind.
sure. Next time.
Что она просит? Я
Sometimes we need to
припрыснула.
say no, and these girls that put you in the friend zone, they always ask favors, and you're kind of chasing them all the time. The way to break out is to start treating them more like a friend rather than a girl that you're trying to date. Who are you going to the festival with?
With my boyfriend.
This guy, yeah. How is that,
Трахать
by the way?
можно, ага.
Relationship?
It's okay. It's okay.
Only okay.
It's not perfect.
Tell me more.
He's very busy recently. We don't get enough time together, so I see him like once or twice a week. He's always in the office, or even when he's at home, he's on his computer, so there is not much communication between us.
So he doesn't really pay attention to you and stuff.
Ты посмотри,
like
он
that.
совсем не
Yeah,
обращает
looks
на
like
тебя
that to me.
внимания. А вот не то, что
Probably
я,
his
не то, что я
project taking too
классный.
much time.
Мне наверное, так играет, что у меня в моем голове мем Woman Talking в плане... Черт, мне тоже в жилетку плакалась одна подруга, когда с парнем рассталась, но зараза мне не дала. Напилась и не дала. С ночевкой осталась, вечером в массаж обещала, утром накинула. What the fuck? Почему она вообще тебе должна была дать? Там громкость убавляется. А можно ли вообще настроить так, чтобы звук игры был? Звук был, музыка громкая, пиздец. Похуй, ладно. Я не знаю, сказать, что это, бывает такое, и хуй
But you know
знает.
what you have to think about is maybe you would moan if you didn't have a job, and you're like, oh, he's just sitting around the house doing nothing, and now you're like, oh, now he's working too much. So it's a bit like Goldilocks, right? It's better that he's doing that than something else and maybe be happy that he's passionate
Я думал,
about.
когда девушка остается с
When a girl
ночевкой.
complains
Anyway, let's change.
Чего, блядь? Когда девушка остается с ночевкой, когда я рассталась с парнем, это намек на то, что он женится в прыжках на моем члене. Я бы тебя заблокировал. Сказать, что это девушки красивые сиськи, но зато у тебя задница лучше, ага. Я хуй знаю, тут все варианты какие-то хуёвые. Ладно, спасибо, ребят, вы классно, меня сейчас заблочат. Чего ты делал? Что я собиралась с тобой спать? Что? Я не знаю.
Yeah, I mean, she's got these really nice boobs and stuff. Like, can you see them? Like, very like firm and round. I mean, I can't see, but if you imagine naked, I think would be pretty good, right? Oh, but don't be jealous because
I'm not
you've
jealous.
got. Well, of course, because you've got an amazing ass. Why would you be jealous? Do you remember that time when we did yoga together and you were doing this?
Yeah, you were staring at my ass.
You saw? You know,
of course, it was mirrored there.
What is it? Cat, cow, dog, whatever. Was it cat downward facing dog or something like this?
Yeah.
That is brilliant. You have to show me that some more. Brilliant.
Это было странно.
You're her friend. Why are you choosing that? It's not the time to give a compliment. It's not the time to give her validation. You want her to get out of your friend zone, not get deeper in it by just giving her exactly what she wants, but get nothing in return.
That's very annoying. Because guys always do that. On a date with a girl, they're checking out other girls and they think girls don't see it, but they do actually.
Я скипнула просто свою подругу. И такая, типа, ну...
And what's the problem with that?
It makes me feel like I'm not beautiful enough, to be honest.
Ты выглядишь хорошо, но это вообще не проблема, бла-бла-бла, бла-бла-бла, бла-бла-бла. Ну, слушай, удобных людей не блочат. В плане.
No, there's nothing wrong with the way you look, and I think you just need to be more confident.
Very
Вообще
sweet.
неправда.
Thank you. I'll try.
Когда человек какой-нибудь начинает
Now
ко
here
мне
she's
слишком
trying to
сильно
bait a
подлизываться, я
compliment,
такая,
but you
типа...
didn't fall for it, so well done. That's exactly what you should do, just a quick response with the facts.
By the way, I saw your ex-girlfriend.
Who,
She was-
Начинаю сливаться и игнорить.
Her. She was with a nice guy.
Nice guy. That's
Yeah, nice
what,
one.
What, he looked good and
He did.
she
He
looked
did,
happy?
and she did.
That's shit, to be
They looked
honest.
happy to me. Do you still have feelings for her?
Well, I don't want to be with her, but I'd rather she was unhappy not being with me, you know, than happy with some dude.
Right. And how about your love life? Are you still single?
Сказать, что много мастурбируешь. Сказать, что ты вот, ну, такой вот, я вообще-то не сосуха, я пробовала ходить на свидание, но как бы, ну, как что-то не срослось, и мне никто не понравился вообще-то.
Yeah, I'm still single, but I did have a date recently with this girl, yeah, and she was, you know, she's very pretty, but also she's just really intelligent. We had great conversation, so only one date so far, but definitely want to see her again because she seems great, actually.
Okay. I'm happy for you.
It's not sexy to just let her think that you're chilling at home playing PlayStation and, you know, never seeing any girls. So why not have a dating life? It's going to make you more attractive, make her work harder to try and get you and move you out of the friend zone so that she sees you in a different light. It's the correct option.
То есть абьюзерские отношения, если ты абьюзишь челика, вряд ли ты его заблочишь. Хуй знает, я такой херней не занимаюсь. Чё ты ха-ха-ха смеешься? О, давайте вот эти вот игры ваши ближе-дальше, немного подождать, прежде чем отвечать. Вот это я должна, да, вот ответить по Максу вердикту, блядь, по ебаному.
Remember that you need to treat her just like one of your average friends. You know, sometimes you can be busy, sometimes you can be doing stuff. You want to move away a little bit so that she starts working harder for you.
Чувак, поэтому согласилась на ночевку, потому что хочет меня споить. Теперь спать. Чувак, не додумывай, возьми да, блядь, спроси. Типа... Это довольно тупо что-то додумывать. Извини, я был занят.
That's fine, you're not there immediately, but, you know, you're still offering to help her. You're just not as available as you maybe have been in the...
Она отвечает, что хотела бы поговорить с тобой, и ты назначишь встречу.
So in your text it sounded like something serious is going on. How are you doing?
Ноги чуть ли не за уши тебе завернул.
Why?
It's my boyfriend. We broke up.
Oh.
Yeah. We did. It was actually the right time to finish our
Честно, он такое делает вид очень сожалеющий, но при этом очень радостный.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Yes, I thought he was the right person to be my husband.
Да.
Not now, right?
Yes, not now. We couldn't sort out our relationship, and I had to end it.
That's awful.
Yeah,
so bad. You must be really sad.
I'm very sad. I'm very disappointed.
Да, тебе, наверное, очень грустно.
Okay. Well, look, I've got something that might cheer you up. Hang on a second.
Okay.
Не говорю, такой херней не занимаюсь, модератора ха-ха, принуждает меня готовить и шантажирует. Что? Снятие модерки? Ну, конечно. Принести ей дерево? Принести ей дерево? Я хочу посмотреть на это, блядь.
Look what I've got for Lilia.
What is that?
Well, I hope you like trees and kumquats because it's a kumquat tree. Yeah.
That's the kumquat tree.
Yeah, you can eat them and I don't know. Just look at it because it's beautiful,
funny.
right? You like it?
Yes, I do.
Great. So, you know, remember this was like the new time in your life and it all started with the kumquat tree. I think it's a nice thing. Okay.
Thank you.
So you take it home, yeah?
I will one day. I will. Could you please just put it somewhere?
Okay, I'll put him out there and I'll
home.
play some classical music because he likes it. So I'll do
Do you
that.
have a glass of wine for me?
Yeah, I can get you a glass of wine.
Thank you very much.
Got some. Actually, do you want kumquat wine or just
No, just white,
normal boring white
dry
wine? Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
that one. Thank you.
I actually like this one, to be honest, but there's a better option here, but, you know, I hope you enjoyed it.
Ладно.
Okay, take this.
Внутри члена. Ага.
Cheers.
Смешно.
Nice,
Very
right?
nice.
So, tell me what happens. We're going to talk about it anyway. Better to get it out of the way.
Nothing special. I just took a minute to analyze what's going on, and I realized I wasn't happy in this relationship, and I thought that relationship was something nice, but it wasn't for me, and it was the right time to end it up.
Hang on a minute. So you ended it?
Yeah.
Oh,
of course.
that's worth a cheers.
Что? Утешить ее объятиями и попытаться засунуть ей в рот? Что?
Oh, you poor thing. Come here.
What are you doing?
I was just stroking your hair because it relieves stress, they say. Did you hear this?
No, I haven't.
I'll send you the article.
sadness and sexuality don't really go together, so the wrong time for that move, old boy.
Ну, я не знаю, признаться, я не знаю.
You know, for 4 years you were with this Bumba Clark guy, and now you're single. And actually, I've always loved you, and I want to be with you.
Это гайд поможет.
I don't expect that.
It's good, right?
I don't know what to say, really.
You don't love me?
I love you
Yeah.
as a friend.
Oh.
And I wouldn't ruin our relationship, our friendship. I think we would ruin it if we would even think about.
Maybe we can try.
And I don't think it's a good idea. No. We better stay friends.
У нее
best
лицо
friends.
на лице отвращение просто. 0 шансов, чувак.
Did you?
I didn't think you would say that. I thought you felt the same.
I wasn't ready for that, Richard. We've been friends for how many years, and now you're saying me that? No, friends don't sleep with each other. No, they don't. Come on, you will find a
Давай еще
girlfriend.
сделай такой.
What
Чё,
can I
начинаю
say?
рыдать.
We want different
Говоришь, что
things.
ты не знаешь, как жить дальше. И жалость тебе даст.
Oh, look, the Hollywood moment of you declaring your love.
Давай
You
посмотрим.
know, I understand because it's hard now because you were spending every day together, and it's like, you know, something missing from your life that was always there. But that doesn't mean that it was good, right? So it will be hard for you, but it's still the right decision.
It
and
is,
you
for
will
sure.
be happier for sure. So it's all going to be okay, don't worry.
Thank you. Thank you for your support.
It's anytime.
How about you? How's your love life?
On my love life, well, I had some dates, but didn't meet anyone special yet, so it's okay.
Okay.
Окей.
Correct? That's the right option.
So I guess you haven't been
Там не было
home
больше других
crying all
вариантов.
day, right? You've been doing things to distract yourself. I
No,
hope.
of course not. I was trying to distract myself. I finally had my yoga
Ah,
classes.
yeah, cool. That's nice, relaxing and
Yes,
stuff.
meeting my friends for coffee. Friends I haven't seen for
Nice.
ages. You. Finally, I have time for you.
Yeah.
And shopping.
Ah, you were shopping. That's like the common one, right? Women when they
Probably,
Wanna
yes. I
feel
was
better, go
laughing
shopping.
at them, but like it really works, you know. In
It just
fact,
works.
I got this dress. Tell me if you like
show
it.
me.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean the blue is your color probably, so
It's gold, isn't it?
it's clearly blue.
Anyway, do you like it?
Черно-белое, золотое или бело-черное. Вот это вот мем. О, Господи, я бы кончил на такое платье.
Ah, it's a great dress. You know what? If you were wearing that, I'd just like to just jizz all over it right here.
Take it. Oh,
Okay, got it. You ready? Oh, baby, where are you going?
Ah, how romantic.
Как романтично. Она и так красиво выглядит в любой одежде, конечно.
Well, of course it's nice, but you know, you don't need to buy a new dress to be sexy. I think you look nice. Like, you know that blue sweater you have? That's nice. And I like your gym clothes, this Nike,
nice.
all the
You do
Nike
like all
stuff.
these things.
Yeah, and I like these when you wear the jeans and that t-shirt that says meow or something on it. I like that. Yeah, so you don't really need to buy a new dress to be sexy. You always look nice.
very sweet. Thank you.
This was an opportunity to do something a little bit better. You know, you haven't blown it with this choice, but it's not the best option.
So tell me about that girl that you said you liked. You have
У
a
меня
couple dates.
дохуя времени на
Rebecca,
стрим.
yeah. Well,
Может быть,
we had
пройти
a
эту
nice
игру
date.
полностью?
But then I kind of texted her like, hey, how are you? Let's meet again soon.
Не знаю, сколько из вас их это выдержит.
And she didn't reply. But
Что
I
поделать?
don't know, maybe she died or is in
Сколько уж
hospital
завалили.
or lost her phone or
Хуй знает,
something
но мы
like that.
The reason for
пытаемся
that
завалить
is because you're too awkward.
свою подругу,
With me?
которую
Yes.
бросил парень.
You don't have social skills at all.
Пощекотать ее? Давай пощекотаем ее.
Moi?
Мне нравится этот
Awkward?
кринж. Да я вообще
Yeah,
угораю.
let me tell you something about
Я
that.
не знаю, с чего вы возмущаетесь.
Who's
Чел
awkward
сыграть
now,
в
eh?
карты на желание.
I can't be foolish, you are. You're so awkward. So embarrassing to be with someone so awkward.
Ей понравилось.
This is actually a very good way to escalate things because it's kind of between
Ладно.
playful and sexual. So it
Ну,
should be
наверное, они
accepted
друзья,
by
наверное,
most
так
girls. They should be
друзья
fine with it.
делают.
But it allows you to get a little bit intimate.
Ты песни споешь.
So tell me,
а
have you got
тебе
anything
нет,
nice to
что?
look forward to? Any plans coming?
Yeah, of course.
Ужас.
First of all, I'm going to Russia to see my parents and my grandparents. I haven't
Бабушка,
seen
yeah.
them for ages.
Бабушка, блядь.
You're gonna meet
Это
Putin?
единственное слово, которое он знает.
Hope so. Hopefully I will.
Excellent. Not.
And then when I'm coming back, I'm starting my interior design course.
Ah, very cool. Yeah, you were talking about that for a long time.
Трогать сюда работать.
Yeah.
Твою жуть.
And now it starts.
Это у него
Brilliant.
приемчики
That'll be
везде
great. That's
одинаковые.
something to look forward to.
It
All right. Well,
Трогать,
cheers.
ну прямо откровенно за жопу
Actually, the
нельзя.
third toast, you need to drink it
И
all.
трогать
That's
свой
like
член тоже
tradition
нельзя.
in my family. And yeah.
I'll try.
So anyway, yeah. Oh, come on. What's that? Useless. Alright, I have to do it, but it's only because it's my family tradition, you know? Not because...
You're not nervous or something?
No, of course not, but just for tradition.
Okay.
Алкаш. Оправдывается. Почему подругу трогать нельзя? Ну, потому что... О, давай изобьем ее, а потом поцелуем. Абьюзивные отношения.
I'm gonna miss you when you're away. You know that? I'm gonna miss you. Gonna miss you. Gonna miss you.
This is another nice way to escalate. Again, you know, it's a bit of fun and they're smiling. And it's actually easier to go for the kiss when the girl is relaxed, smiling, and you're in this playful kind of situation.
О нет, мы разрушили нашу дружбу, вы бежите из комнаты. Я хочу посмотреть, как это тупо будет выглядеть.
I've ruined the friendship. I've ruined the friendship. I've ruined the friendship. I've ruined the friendship. I've ruined the friendship.
And that's that.
This is so weird. We shouldn't do this.
Это не лучше выглядит. Да, они даже не целуются, блин.
This is a bit of psychology here because you can think...
Да, очень интересно. Все, можно доставать дрочила. Давай пригласим ее на обед, мы же не такие.
Listen, I think we should take it slow because...
How could you? You picked the wussy option.
А, серьезно? Ну давай сосаться. За поцелуй зарплата у девушек. У девушек неподобная будет. Чего?
This is the right choice. You kind of want to find a balance between moving really fast and aggressively to kind of being too slow, right? So carry on, escalate things slowly, let her get comfortable and used to the fact and also get her more turned on.
Do you have a condom?
Мы начинаем. Самое интересное, чего мы ждали. Тебя что, спит или что? Давай спросим.
Condom? Why? You have some like, AIDS or some... Oh, not syphilis.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
If it's chlamydia, it's okay, I don't mind. It doesn't do anything to men. Always practice safe sex.
У меня как раз есть один с собой.
Yeah, of course I've got one. Got one right here. My shoe.
You're prepared.
Yeah, my mum told me.
Блин, он к подруге, к своей пришел сразу
Now,
с
you don't want to
презиком.
break the action and the mood, so to speak, so make sure that you've got some strategic placements around the house so that you don't need to go far, or even worse, run down to the store to buy something.
Как бы он заранее запланировал ее выебать. Это разве не странно? Странно,
No,
да.
yeah, of course. There you go.
Она ему не подруга, очевидно. Да, обычно всегда его носишь. Я не ношу. Я спонтанно ни с кем не ебусь. Что? Странно. Наконец-то 5 лет мучительной дружбы окупились. Я хочу посмотреть на ее лицо.
Oh, finally, God, all those years of friendship, boring, tell me about your day, all this shit, and then finally, get in there, my son, yeah.
Oh no, so it was only for sex?
Yeah.
It's one of those moments, wasn't it, where it's just better not to say
Я
exactly
же
what
уже
you were
ее
thinking.
выбила, какая разница? Это так странно. Ну, это может разрушить нашу дружбу. Чел.
That was amazing, but do you think it will ruin our friendship?
You can try.
This is psychology at work here. You're the one that voices the concern so that she's going to present the other argument, and that stops her going home thinking, oh, I'm not sure about this, actually it's bad, maybe we shouldn't do it, and texting you that she doesn't want to carry on any kind of romantic relationship. So it's the right choice.
Я Казанова.
Sometimes we need to say no, and these girls that
Как поставить на паузу? Вот. Я в первый раз был без презерватива, и мне предложили секс, и теперь ношу с собой презик везде всегда. Не знаю, мне никто не предлагал, потому что я ни с кем не шляюсь. Типа, для меня это супер странно. Ну что вы еще от меня ожидали? Я домашний тапочек, блин, какие нафиг презики с собой? Что? Норм мне никто не предлагает. Первое свидание с Алексой. О, мы к ней подкатывали, да? Мы к ней подкатывали в начале. И теперь мы ее пригласили на свидание. Вот пока его носишь, так нифига не обламывается. Мне единственный раз, когда предложили, тогда презика не было. Ну, вы... Блин, наверное, на 5 секундочек. Как ты слишком много перепил. Я целый литр выдула. Вы думаете, что я так просто хихикаю? Я, блин, напилась энергоса и теперь бегаю. Да. Всё очень плохо. Тым-там. Вообще, мне кажется, вы вообще не поняли мою идею. Я имела в виду...
К тому самому, и когда это до этого практически уже дошло, он сказал, что...
Fisting is $300.
Увы. Я про то, что, типа, девка, его подруга, пришла к нему поплакаться о том, как они расстались со своим бывшим. И он такой, у меня есть презики. Типа, чел. Он, типа, заранее знал, что так будет, и заранее подготовился, чтобы ее выебать. Это, типа, прям, фу. Это прям, ну, это ужасно. Пользоваться, типа, ситуацией. А что она хотела? Я не знаю. Ну, типа, по-дружески пообщаться, потому что они дружили много лет. Профит, чё, фута?
Hey.
Hi.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Very nice. You look great.
Thank you, so do you.
Cheers. We'll take a seat. I ordered you some tea.
Thank you,
You
that's
like tea,
perfect.
right?
I do.
I mean, you're not English, but I'm sure you drink tea too.
I still like tea.
У нее татуха. Понял, шишка, ты не можешь помочь теперь.
Cool. So how have you been?
Good. Busy.
Yeah, busy?
Yeah, work. It's been overwhelming.
You told me, what was it you said? You said you work in a charity or something, but I don't know what it is. What
Non-profit animal shelter doing cat rescues.
Она спасает котиков. Давай быть миленьким с ним. Давай.
A cat shelter, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so sweet. So you're just doing that, and I guess you don't get paid like millions to work there.
No, it's very small and usually actually free.
Very cool.
Yeah, it's good. It's nice. It helps out a lot.
So you love cats, and you just decided to do something.
Yeah, I love all animals, but cats here need most help.
That's great. I'm sure people love you for that then.
Some people.
Most people like cats. I like cats.
Yeah, do you?
Yeah.
That's good. Do you have any?
No.
Well, you should stop by and I can maybe help you find one.
Okay. Well, actually, I travel a lot, so it's not good.
Okay.
I can come by and just, play with them and whatever. And then...
That would be nice.
Соболезную твоим друзьям, я не знаю.
When someone does something like this, charity, something that they really care about, don't tease it, don't take the piss, don't be rude about it, connect.
Я напишу твоим друзьям, что
So what does your
им
work
нужно
entail
беречь
there?
свою
Are you
задницу, когда они
holding a ball of string all day playing with the cats? Has it got
No.
serious stuff?
That's part of it, but actually we do transports nationwide, so if the shelter's full, then we find someone who can take it elsewhere in the country to save its life. That's actually the reason it's been really busy is a cat I had adopted. I lost him. So
you lost him?
He's been adopted, and I opened his cage and he ran out, and I don't really know how to tell the people.
So he's like somewhere in the building, or
yeah,
he could
hopefully
be anywhere?
He could be anywhere. He may have found his way outside, but I don't know how to tell the people. So maybe you have an idea.
У меня друг делал ремонт, и вдруг какой-то его чел ему полгода помогал с ремонтом. Угу. И чё? Хотела бы поплакаться, пошла бы к подруге. А если у меня нет подруги, есть только друг? What's your problem? Советую сказать правду?
Well, you know what? I think you should just tell the truth, because it's always my philosophy that nothing bad can happen as long as you tell the truth. So I think you should own up to it.
Yeah, I think you're right.
If you can show good moral fiber, why not, right? It's a good thing to do, and it makes you look good. And at the same time, giving her some good...
свою подругу.
I actually don't think you told me what you do.
Yeah, I didn't, did I?
По этому поводу. Типа, просто такой друг, она выходит, такому другу и отказать не жалко ради стрима ютуберши, что? Я не поняла ничего. Ладно, этот разговор заходит в какую-то хуйню, если честно. Жаль. Моя вода кончилась. Водичка. Вот. Просто такой друг, она выходит такому другу, и сказать не жалко ради чего? А, это читала уже. Точно так же не поняла. Давай пошутим, типа я управляю школой, дрессировки маленьких домашних животных, хомячков. Давай.
Actually, I run an obedience school for small pets like gerbils and hamsters and whatever, teaching them how to, be good pets, basically.
No, you're making fun of my shelter thing a bit. What do you really do?
Oh, well, it's not that interesting. I'm a QA manager at a software company, but don't need to bore you with the details, right?
All right, fair enough.
When a girl asks you what to do, if you do something that's not so interesting, or if you just want a little bit more humour, you can say something like this and it will get a smile. The key, though, is that when she perseveres to ask, you stop the joke at some point and, turn serious again.
Окей. А я про то, что все по-разному ценят дружбу. Одни готовы за полгода ишачить по выходным бесплатно, чтобы помочь, другие не могут в 5 минут потратить своего времени. Вот если бы у меня была подруга, не попросила, которой я не делаю, я бы подружки сделала. Да хватит шутить! Я уже не понимаю ничего.
So, what do you do outside of work?
What do I do? So I do some fitness stuff and I study languages.
Great.
And I play chess as well.
I don't know how to play chess.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You don't know how the pieces move, or you can't play very well?
I can move them, I just don't know how the game
You know what
works.
they're called? Like the horse and
Is there a rook?
Yeah, rook.
Yeah.
Rook or castle,
Okay.
yeah. Okay, well, it's quite easy to learn, and it's really, I think it's quite cool for the brain. My mum bought me a chess set, and then I thought, okay, it can't just sit there, I'm gonna learn how to
Я
play.
все прослушала, что они пиздят.
And what else? I like photography. It's probably actually my major hobby. The thing I spend the most time doing is photography.
Oh, that's great. Why do you like it?
Не шутил. Ага. Это... Знаете, тут такая съемка странная. Цветокоррекция странная. И косметика какая-то немного странная. У девушки какая-то старомодная, что ли. И знаете, мне кажется, я даже чувствую очень странный запах от этой игры. Не знаю. Не знаю, зачем я это говорю, но это так странно. Как будто бы он немного пованивает, знаете. Тут мы все серьезно вообще-то. Так ты чтобы написать. Да идите вы, да нет! Да ну вас. Давай, ради дополнительного заработка, типа мы честные.
Money, basically, so these websites like Shutterstock and stuff, so you put the stock photos. I've got a bunch of pictures on there. Picture of tea, picture of table, like thousands, and I get like 1 cent each one. It racks up. And then different shots like weddings, whatever. I'm basically on all the websites for photographers, and just it's a good way to make money. It's kind of boring. You're going to all these places, setting up, and just taking pictures all day. It's not really what I want to do, but it's good money wise, so I like it. It's a nice supplement to my income.
All right, fair enough.
Not the answer she wanted to hear, right? So even if it was true, you could find some other element that you enjoy about it, or at least say something interesting from your recent experience of photography.
Чувак, там было 2 варианта.
So I actually do photography too.
Другие еще скучнее. Если бы у меня было за всю жизнь была бы только одна девушка, я понял бы, что все, я только с ней, больше никого никогда, то тоже бы мог бы отказать. Чего?
Yeah. Okay. What camera do you use?
It's Canon 5D Mark III.
It's a good one. It's better than mine.
Oh yeah? What do you have? iPhone?
A 40D. And yes, and an iPhone. But I use a 40D. Yeah, and I actually got into photography because I modeled.
Okay.
Kind of still do a little bit here and
Модель для съемки рук.
What, like hand modeling or something?
No, not usually.
Like catwalk?
Catwalk.
Because you're not very tall.
I'm not very tall. No, it's rare that I get to do catwalk. A lot of glamour, fashion sort of shots. Very fancy dresses, extreme dresses, or hair.
Okay. This is a kind of PUA neg. It's okay if the girl is being very cocky and bitchy, but this girl's actually quite nice and sweet at heart, so she's not a stuck-up model, so you don't really need to punish her with it. So this joke was a little bit...
Чего? Это с моей стороны это вообще не была шутка, а с того, типа, что я делаю комплименты ее рукам, типа, тебе что, модельные руки, ты что их фоткаешь? Почему это вдруг оскорбление? Я понял, девушки просто не умеют дружить. В смысле, почему? Что такие выводы? Дружба для мужика — это как в боевике рискуешь жизнью, чтобы помочь друг другу. Да, вы все так говорите. И вообще у меня есть подруга, и мы с ней нормально общаемся. Что это за вброс вообще?
Too mean. So you got your cap shelter work, you did some modeling, you did some photography, so you're already pretty busy, right?
Yeah.
Do you have time for anything else?
I like to hike a lot. I like to be outside, you know, being in the shelter and modeling, you're usually indoors. So it's nice to get outside, and I don't like being in the gym. So hiking is like my way of working out.
Yeah, it's very good exercise
It is.
and fresh air and all that as well.
Yeah, yeah. But I also really like, you know, staying in sometimes and just like watching a movie.
Oh, movies, okay. What's like the best movie you've seen that you really love recently? I know it's hard overall, so like...
Oh, it's so silly. It's kind of like a guilty pleasure movie, but Jurassic World.
Парсского перевода, юрского перевода. Все, у меня уже язык заплетается. Давай игриво подколем ее за это.
I can't believe you admitted that. You really liked it?
Yeah, I had to be honest, it's a guilty pleasure movie, and it was recent. You asked recent, it just came into my head.
I don't know if it makes you look kind of dumb, or if it's
Really?
or if it's like honest and sweet, that you know, cute that you like it.
I hope honest and sweet.
Probably, because I'll tell you, like one of my favorite movies is Predator with Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Sure, yeah.
But if
See,
you like
I think
it too,
that's silly.
yeah.
But it's silly, it's the same. Same
Alright,
level.
nice one. Okay, cool. I like it. Good. You didn't judge me for liking Predator.
No.
Notice that this is playful, it's not insulting. So if you can find that perfect line where you're able to tease without hurting people, you can use it quite often, and there's an example. Good choice.
So what sort of movies do you like?
I know everyone says it.
В фильме это очень, конечно, весело. Что это за ответ? Мой любимый фильм, мы с ними с тобой вместе. Что за кринж? Тут никакой эффект, ой, никакой ответ на вопрос мне не нравится. Ни один из них.
Well, I'm thinking of a good movie, but it hasn't been made yet. Let me tell you about it.
Sure.
The Stars. Okay, that's great. You know, if you do like filming movies. Actually, I just threw my TV in the trash, and I don't really go to the movies. I think that, you know, when it comes to... Good. This is an option, you know, where you've chosen to be a little bit out there, a little bit straight and direct, but then she's actually followed you into it and validated it. So it's quite risky, but when you take a big, you know, position like that, and you can... And I like, you know, really talented actors, but...
Sure.
What do you think? Would you be a good actress? Could you like cry on call?
I don't know. Probably not.
Are you a good
That sounds
liar?
hard. No, I'm not. I'm really not.
That's kind of connected, right?
I can lie for like a minute and then I feel really bad about it and I admit it right away.
So I'm not sure if you'd be good, but do you have any other talents?
I play the violin.
Yeah, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Since I was like 5.
And you still do it? You kept it up?
Not as much as I should, but yeah.
Well, that's impressive.
Thanks. It's hard.
Что за иероглифы, типа... Ну да, типа он выскажет ей название, которое она не поймет, типа сумничает. Показать ей свой член. Ура! Вариант ответа, который мне нравится.
Well, playing the violin is great, obviously. I don't know if I can compete with that as far as talents go, but I do have something that I think you're going to be impressed with. Like,
Okay.
I'm just sending you a picture. Do you have your phone here?
No, I'm sorry.
Right,
I left
okay,
it in my
I'll
car.
send it, so you're going to have it to keep.
Okay.
But let me show you this. I've just sent it to you. Look at that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know, right?
No, that's...
Yeah.
No. That's not okay.
Ooh, it's very... What do you mean it's not okay? It's way above average. But 10 inches.
You're dreaming. And
What's
I'm
wrong?
leaving.
What are you doing? You like small dicks or what?
Тебе нравится маленький
How
член.
sweet, you gave her a lasting record.
Как мило. Похвастаться тем, что можешь взяться своим языком. Хочу посмотреть на это говно.
Well, violin takes a lot of practice, doesn't it? And
Yeah, it does.
I've got something I practice every day as well.
Yeah?
Like,
What's
check
that?
this out. And then look.
That took you a long time to learn.
Well, it's practice, isn't it? So I could do it quite quickly, but now the muscle is just so strong, it never gets
Sure.
tired. Which is good for speaking all the languages. You
Yeah,
know,
of
because
course.
learning languages and
course.
rolling the R's and whatever.
Good.
Don't come and think about things that you need to show a girl, tell a girl in order for her to like you more. She will actually like you more if you're cool and chilled and don't reveal these things as if you don't have to, because you're already enough. And that's going to make her curious and make her work harder for you.
Член, ты кому-то что-то должен. У витуберов максимум 25. Ну да, да. Или минимум. Я уже сплю. У меня такие плохие подруги, что с ними не поговорить. Она дружить не умеет. С кем? Все. Это кому предъява? Все. Она же с ним дружит, так что она не знает, что ему нравится, показывать писю. Не, это другая девка. Это уже другая девка. Вы чё? Вы перепутали уже лор. Она с ним не дружит, он с ней познакомился только недавно. Она вообще его не знает. Вы уже сами уже запутались там. Другая была подруга. Да, а это новая девка. Он сразу с несколькими, понимаете? Одновременно работаю и смотрю. То есть подруге норм показать, что? Я не знаю. Не знаю. Зависит от вашей подруги, я не знаю. Не, ну подруга может и поржать, типа, ты еще и обидишься. Типа всех баб уже обошли и перешли на своих подруг. Да не-не-не. Или вы уже лица забываете? Я не знаю, блин, как странно. Скрещенные руки означает, что она подсознательно думает о том, чтобы обнять тебя. Это хороший знак. Ну давай.
No, that's just plain wrong.
Это не ей
It means
ответ
she's
для
closed,
подката.
usually.
Это не для подката, это реально вопрос. Скрещенные руки означает, да, что ей ничего не нравится.
This is not an absolute rule, but in most cases it's correct, so well done.
Ага. Хочешь понять, что нравишься ли ты ей? Давай, шуточку сделаем. Все любят шуточки.
Oh, can I tell you a joke?
Yeah.
I've got a brilliant joke.
Смотри мне на лица.
Okay, how does it go? What is red and smells like blue paint?
I don't know.
You don't know, do you?
No.
Red paint.
Yeah, that's good.
Brilliant, right? I love that
Absolutely brilliant.
One of the biggest signs of interest that a girl can give is if she laughs at your lame jokes. Doesn't mean you need to consciously remember this lame joke and use it, but you can pay attention to, moments where you think, hang on, she's laughing and I didn't really say anything funny. Yeah, don't worry, it means she likes you. So learn that lesson. And how about your family? Do they live in the city as well?
No, I moved away from home, which is, it's sad. I miss them. I miss seeing them.
When did you leave? When you were like a teenager? You ran away? Rebellious teenager?
No, for school, and then I just stayed here.
But you get on well with your family? You don't hate them?
No, absolutely. I actually, I have a twin sister and we're very close.
Oh, yeah?
Боюсь, на Твиче бы мы в это тогда не играли. Сказать, что ты хотел бы близнеца, потому что ненавидишь большинство людей, кроме себя. Отвратительно. Да, давай еще поспрашиваем, я не знаю.
Oh, what's your twin's name?
Rebecca?
Rebecca, yeah. And who was born first? Because
she was.
Yeah. 1 minute? Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. So she's 1 minute older. And what star sign are you both?
Cancer.
Cancer, that's like July-ish, right?
Cancer.
Okay, that's interesting. And does she like the same stuff as you? Like, does she play the violin and whatever?
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, that's cool. And who gets more dates between you?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure about that. Yeah.
That's good. Well, I'd like to meet her. Do you think she would like me as well?
I don't know.
That's interesting, right? Like, if you like someone, does she like someone that you like? And if she likes them, do you like them? Or she doesn't like them?
We generally like the same people.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's interesting. I've got so many questions about twins because it's just, don't meet many.
Do you have any good ones?
Yeah. Let me think. I'm going to have more questions for you. But it's really interesting. I might write some down and then next time we meet, I want to ask you because for me it's a really cool subject.
All right.
Series of questions is never the way to go. It's not what leads to connection. It's not teasing. Doesn't make you feel anything. Not interesting. And it's like.
Sorry.
So what about your family?
I've got family.
Okay, good.
No, I don't have any brothers and sisters, and people say that makes me like selfish, but no, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. And I'm quite close to my mum. My dad's Italian, so I see him sometimes, but less often. And what else? I have five children.
Really?
Yeah, but they don't live in the country. They're like all in different countries, so that's okay.
You're joking.
Yeah, I'm joking.
Okay, good.
No children and no wife.
Okay, that's good. That's ideal.
Хочешь повысить уровень своей привлекательности в ее глазах? Окей, допустим. Аккуратно показать из-под члена, я не могу.
You work in the shelter, but do you have any cats yourself?
I do actually. I have two.
Okay, tell me about them.
Let's see. The one of them, he's actually really special needs. He's deaf and he has asthma. He's allergic to like every food in the whole world. The other one's just really sweet and kind of general.
Oh no! Look what happened.
Oh my god!
Game over, motherfucker! You blew it.
Game over, motherfucker! Давай пошутим. Хотя нет, это разве комплимент? Я не знаю, давай расскажем, как мы качались. Это не работает. Шок-контент, это не работает.
I actually just spoke to my mum, yeah, because I was very happy. I went to the gym and they have this like little mini tournament between the clients, and I actually won some stuff.
Really?
I did the fastest rowing, the most in 1 minute, like 400 something meters, by the way, and then the most pull-ups. I won that as well. So.
How many?
25. But wide grip pull-ups.
Oh, that's much harder. Sure.
With 10 kilogram, 20 pounds, whatever, hanging. So.
Cool. So you're
я
strong.
так и знала, что ей понравится. Почему она испугалась и убежала?
You're showing off. Even if you had this happen in your recent past, you probably shouldn't mention it that soon. It shouldn't be something that you feel like you need to reveal in order to get a reaction.
So, do you go on many dates?
Я про то, что я подметила, что иногда приходят новички и вообще не понимают, что я несу. И такие пока молча уходят. А я, блядь, сонная уже, пиздец. Мне интересно, там челики кликают такие, да, какая-то бухая, бля, ебанутая. Что-то хихикает. Это наша, кто? Наши иероглифы. Ой. 13. Уже почти 14 часов прошло, кстати. Я неплохо держусь, между прочим. Не совсем-то ты и особенная.
Oh no, of course not. No, I don't really date. You see, I'm kind of focused on work and whatever. But when I met you, I thought this girl, she's got something. So that's why I invited you. No, don't really date.
Okay.
Well, why would you have chosen that? You want to appear like a guy that's just asexual, that's staying at home, doesn't have an interesting social life that women don't like? No, you want to present the opposite. Just not to be too much of a playboy, but having some dates is fun. And what about you? Do you go on a lot of dates?
I mean, I would say, I guess, average, you know.
What's average? 16 a week?
For you, maybe, you know. You know, a couple times a month, I guess. It's kind of hard dating in the city. It's not exactly easy to meet people.
Yeah.
You know?
Where'd you meet them? Usually online or real world?
I have tried the dating apps, but I don't like them. I like meeting people in real life. You know,
better,
you get a better idea of like who they are.
Yeah.
You know? I mean, like, what kind of girls do you like?
Ой, сказать, что я хочу, конечно же, себе честную и добрую, вообще классную, вообще самую лучшую.
So for me, the most important things are that she's kind, thoughtful. I like intelligence and curiosity. You know, that she's interested in finding out new things. That she can talk about different subjects. I guess for me, that's the most important stuff.
It's a good list.
Обоссать ее, что?
Very good. By focusing on the non-physical, you actually show that you're a serious guy. Now, if that's what you want to show, that's the way to do it. It shows that you thought about what kind of girl you need in your life, and it's more than just blonde with big boobs. And tell me, what kind of men do you like?
Tall, dark, and handsome, typically.
Normal.
But really outdoorsy. I guess maybe he can be husky sometimes. Kind of looks like a lumberjack, maybe.
Okay.
Типа описать. Понятно, о чем вы там уже думаете. Окей, это интересно. Это сарказм? Возможно, я не дровосек, но у меня есть точно твердый английский ствол для тебя.
I might not be a lumberjack, but I do have some, you know, English hardwood for you.
Wow. That's cheesy. That's cheesy and kind of gross.
Is it cheesy? Yeah, there's not hardwood in English. It's like tropical, isn't it? Brazilian hardwood.
I don't know.
So like English, just English wood, run of the mill.
Average.
Well, no, not average. Special.
Special.
Anyway. That's just uncalled for.
Блин. Ну, я-то думала, что спрокатит. Сказать, что ты любишь рубить деревья, у тебя есть пара топоров дома. Скажи, что у тебя есть клетчатая рубашка, вчера ты гулял в парке. Так ответ как будто бы тебе 5 лет. А вот мама мне говорила, что я хороший. У меня есть чупа-чупс.
I wish you'd said earlier, I've got this plaid shirt, and what do I mean, lumberjacks have beards, I've got the beard. What else? Outdoorsy, I mean, yeah, I like the outdoors. I was walking in... No, you're falling into the trap of getting emotional and reacting to the... So tell me, what music do you like?
Well, you know, play the violin, so I do like classical. But I like classic rock too. I like a lot of 80s. Michael Jackson.
That's cool. Do you like rap music? I like rap music.
Yeah, a bit. I'm not as familiar with it though.
Ты любишь детей, правда? Отлично, ведь у меня есть парочка дома в подвале. Пойдем покажи. Она отзеркаливает твою позу, что это значит? Что я ей нравлюсь, конечно же.
After 10-15 minutes of speaking to a girl, if you notice that your postures are kind of matching and she followed your lead there, then it means that she's very comfortable, relaxed with you and probably attractive. I think it's important to know what people want, right?
Yeah.
So it's good that I think it's maybe a personal question, but I'm glad that we both know what each other likes.
Yeah, I think so.
Фу. Чего фу? Или я просто слепая? Бу. Я слепая. 15-й стрим подряд. Пиздец. Sorry, у меня зрение -2. Давай заглянем ей в глаза, я не знаю.
What colour are your eyes? Are they blue or kind of grey blue?
Bluish grey?
Yeah.
Excellent,
well done. This is one of my personal favourites. It's a very smooth way to go from just having a conversation to having a really intimate, spicy moment.
Вот это вот его странная полуулыбка, это просто пиздец. Давай спросим. Хотя нет, так не подойдет. У него, походу, правда, подвальчик есть. Давай просто скажем, мне было хорошо с тобой чмокнуть. Они же при встрече чмокнулись. А хули нет? Твои глаза отлично подойдут на продажу. Что?
You know what? I'm having a really nice time with you and I'm really happy we met.
Oh, I'm sorry, like you're really nice and I like you, but I'm just...
Вы чмокнулись при встрече, вы что, с ума
You don't love me?
No.
Почему ты так медленно к ней лез? Надо было быстренько так и пошел.
A surprise kiss never works. Remember that the kiss should only come after you've created a nice seductive bubble and she wants it and she's giving you all the signs that she's ready.
Он пытается женщин соблазнять уже странно отклонить. Ну, да. Причем всех подряд. Нормальные парни подкатывают мужчины. А в этом плане. Слушай, я хочу поцеловать тебя, но можешь сначала пожевать жвачку. Что? Давай просто спросим, я не знаю.
Listen, can I kiss you?
I mean,
would you mind?
It's not always attractive to ask if you know.
Isn't it?
It's more fun if you just kind of go for it.
Really? I should just jump on you?
I mean, maybe not so extreme, but you should.
Okay, you ready? We're gonna do it. You ready?
Let's try again another time.
Okay. And I won't ask.
Right.
Got it. Really? You had to ask? No, all wrong.
Чувак! Когда я просто подошла к ней чмокаться, ей не понравилось.
When someone
А
does
теперь
something
она
like
говорит,
this,
что
you know,
надо её не
charity,
спрашивать.
something that
Сука, да
they
что
really
им
care about,
надо?
don't.
Непонятно.
どんなレコード探してると
My God. Еще одна новая девка. Надо резко, жестко заламывать. Я не знаю. Это чертовы девушки, какой кошмар. Следует за ней пару кварталов, пока она не познакомится с тобой. Что? Фу. Давай, спереди, как мужик. Мы уже в начале игры проходили это.
Yep, nice one. You definitely want to be in front, and you want to pay attention to the amount of space between.
Да все. Как привлечь ее внимание? Поднять ее! Слушай, я хочу посмотреть на это.
Yo, hey, excuse me.
Yeah?
Hang on a second. Look over there. Is that a fox in those trees?
What
Have
do
a
you
look.
mean? What? Don't touch me! Let go! What are you doing?
Why not?
You weirdo!
Come back.
Пока.
I'm pretty sure this is illegal. It's also very dangerous. You could get hernias, many different spinal disorders,
Спереди подходишь,
and she could beat
подходишь,
you. So don't do it.
А, это вот здесь мем про Xbox, да? Ой, Xbox, Steam. Это уже статья. Давай, я просто увидел тебя. Если бы не подошел, не поздоровался, я бы то сожалел бы об этом весь день. Хотя звучит странно. И это не сработает тоже. Ну, вот это прям крипово, не знаю, наверное. Вот это, ну, типа... Все из этого, блин, странное. Если поместить ее на 100% метров, ничего бы не изменилось. Ага. Я не знаю. Ну, давай вот это.
Oh, hey, excuse me. Hang on a second. No, I just saw you, and if I didn't come and say hi, I'd definitely regret it all day.
Oh, really?
Yeah, for sure. This is a nice option for a daytime opener. It's sincere, so you can always say it anytime you see a girl that you're very attracted to, and it brings out a smile in them, makes them feel good. So even if she does have a boyfriend or something, you're actually doing good work by going around and saying this to women. I'm Richard, by the way.
I'm Kate.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
And what are you up to today?
I'm going to meet a friend now.
Hang on a second. Is it a boy or a girl?
It's a girl.
Okay, that's good. And look, I hope you don't mind me asking, but we're in a park. Yeah?
Right.
And you're wearing heels and a dress. What's that about?
I just had an interview.
Oh yeah? Looking for a job?
Yes, I am.
Но, в принципе, да, никто не заметит, что она потеряла сознание. Что? Какой ужас. Они раздеты при синем сердце, одетые при золотом. Что? Все варианты какие-то непонятные. Я не знаю, давай спросим.
So what job are you looking for?
I want to be an administrator in a restaurant.
In this case, you do need a bit more information, so asking another question is the right choice. You said you just had an interview over there. What was
right.
that?
Just in the restaurant over there.
А Нора познала мужской мир, тебе нравится девушка, ты с ней говоришь, и нифига не получается. Ты даже член ей показываешь при первой встрече, чтобы соблазнить, и тебя динамит. Вот если бы мне девушка при первой встрече показала бы грудь, я бы не убежал в панике. Ну, знаешь ли, девушка тебя грудью не изнасилует, как бы. Типа,
Ah, there's the restaurant right on the park, isn't there?
Yeah, exactly.
That's quite a fancy one. That's
Yeah, it
a pretty
is.
good place to
Так кто
work.
вообще
I like
знакомится на улице вот так?
And is it, I think it's Italian food, if I'm not
Yeah,
mistaken,
yeah, it's
right?
Italian, Mediterranean cuisine and stuff.
Well,
Ну
that's
вот
good,
видишь,
because it's very tasty. But for me, I don't know, if I
парни
worked
тоже
there,
бывают
and
разные.
if they had free food, I'd just be, I don't know, like, getting huge.
Really?
Yeah, you need to
That's
find
a
out if they
problem.
have free food there. If
Oh,
they
okay.
do, don't know.
Кто там хотел азиатский вариант?
Well, you know what? I actually know a lot of restaurant owners in the city, and it's always interesting their story. Some of them started even as waiters, some of them as administrators, and then they worked their way up to manager, owner, and stuff. So, yeah, I mean, you're still young. Who knows what will happen in the future?
Просто не переведенная.
Yeah, actually, you're right.
This is perfect because, again, you've resisted that urge to help. You know, I can help you. I know these people. I can help rewrite your CV, whatever it is. That a lot of guys have, and the standard guys have. But the guys that she's most attracted to wouldn't do that. So you need to, you know, stay cool and answer in a way like this. You don't know her well enough after 1 minute, 2 minutes, 5 minutes.
То есть, если показать не член, а яйца, то девушки будут чувствовать себя безопасность. Господи.
To be helping her. Save it until she's your girlfriend.
So what is your
Это
job?
вообще странно.
My job? Well, I'm a salesman.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's nice. What do you sell?
Now I sell software, and actually I started selling like cars and even double glazing back in the day, and now I sell software, so it's a lot more relaxed and it's quite good. I like it. Good being a salesman. You get to meet lots of people.
Oh, I guess. Right.
Yeah. And tell me, you know, I was just talking to my friends, and they're looking for jobs at the moment as well.
Oh.
And they told me that they're kind of bitching about immigrants all the time. So what do you think? Because
Нора, что стоит показывать девушке, чтобы ее соблазнить? Свою адекватность.
you're like unemployed, looking for a job. What do you
Если
think
она у
about the
тебя
immigrant
есть.
situation?
Отсутствие? Ну, нет, навряд ли. Выбери точку её зрения так, чтобы она оказалась противоположной твоей. Я не знаю, наверное, вот это.
I think it's okay. I actually like the idea very much because immigrants bring
Мне, кстати,
diversity
писали недавно, я
and, you know, it's a good
подружился, меня
thing.
заблочили. Что? В плане... Я не поняла. Грустно, наверное. Давай, типа, как подсос соглашусь, я не знаю, или не соглашусь. Но вряд ли, если я буду с ней спорить, то она очень сильно обрадуется этому.
Yeah, actually, I totally agree with you. I think you're right.
This is alright. It's okay to agree, but remember that if you think something different, then you should say it and you should persuade her, be persuasive, be logical, and it would have a better response. But not bad.
Well, you know what? Regardless.
Как будто бы забываешь, что я тут как бы тоже сижу, и у меня нет никаких проблем с дружбой. Что это за сексизм какой-то ебаный в чате появился? Я не знаю, если у тебя не было подруг, ты не девушка, ну да, типа... Кто я, блядь?
Whether you're for or against immigrants.
У меня подруга есть, но мы просто рофлим по КД. А мне такие приколы не близки, типа влюбиться хер какая-то. Ну, типа... Как-то он слишком категорично высказывается по этому поводу, как будто бы ему отказали в дружбе или чё. Ты давай свой прошлый негативный опыт на всех не переноси. Ты не имеешь огромный болт между ног. Имею, но просто недостаточно огромный. Ну, слушай, ты адекватная, мы тут обсуждаем членов в чате, это не оффишь стрим. А когда ты обсуждаешь свой член с подругой, она убегает в панике. Да нет, неправда. Мы с ней постоянно угораем по всякой хуйне. Типа... Nope. Все, ты взял, что все девки вдруг вокруг одинаковые.
The very cool thing that they bring is all the food. Yeah, because like in England we've got so much tasty Indian food. It's just delicious. We've got Chinese food. It's wonderful. And that wouldn't happen if we didn't have such a cool multicultural society. So that's definitely a positive. It's fantastic food.
Yeah, I agree.
Maybe I'm just hungry now. I'm thinking about food. You've got the restaurant thing, but what's your favorite food?
My favorite food is tacos.
Tacos?
Yeah, it's Mexican.
Это такой эвфемизм для слова лесбиянка, да?
Tacos, but isn't that a euphemism for being a lesbian? Because it's kind of shaped like a pussy, and then you're like
that's gross.
With the taco.
Oh, disgusting.
Okay, I guess I was wrong. You dirty little bugger.
Если я серьезно, я больше прикалываюсь. Я запуталась, прикалываешься ты или нет. Лучше писать со мной серьезно, потому что я не понимаю, серьезно вы или не серьезно. Еще могу что-нибудь не так понять и забань. Хочу вырасти таким, как он. Только без верных ответов. Боже. Давай я скажу, что я люблю вообще-то здоровую еду.
Yeah, they're tasty, of course, I like all that, but you know, it's a little bit unhealthy. I'm more like a, you know, organic, healthy kind of guy.
Okay.
If you don't like something, feel free to come out and say it. If it's too much, if it's too negative, it's bad, but from time to time it just shows a really shocking honesty that women find very rare, refreshing and attractive. And tell me, can you cook?
No, not really.
Well, come on, what about boiling an egg or, I don't know, scrambled eggs, other egg-based dishes?
No, I don't like it.
Со всех сторон, как бы съебать.
You can't cook or you don't like
Уже
it?
смотрит куда-то вдаль.
I can't and I don't like it as well.
Wow.
Я подарю тебе кулинарные уроки. Тогда лучше бы ты хорошо делала минет.
I tell you what, darling, you know, a girl needs to have some talents in the house, so if you're not good at cooking, you better be real good at sucking dick.
What? You're fucking
That's the way it goes.
freak.
Saying how it is, babe. Never a truer word spoken. However, it should never be spoken outside of the game, so don't say stuff like that.
То есть он согласен с этим утверждением. Но говорить такое нельзя. Понятно. Я соглашусь, есть много девушек, которые умеют дружить. Если тебя могут рвануть яйца, а у подруги нет, чё? У тебя могут рвануть яйца, у подруги нет парня, она может спасти тебя жизнь от смерти, от сперматоксикоза. Я просто шучу, что девушки не умеют дружить. Я вообще по всем темам шучу. Тогда в скобочку подписываешь, шучу. Минор, это правда? Что именно? Чего правда? Я не поняла. Что сказал мужик? В плане, правда, то, что это его личная мысль, ну, наверное. Рисунок добавил. Ничего страшного.
Oh, but that's okay. Not everyone can cook, and I don't know. Can always there's these days what restaurants, deliveries, microwaves, ready. Like no one cooks these days, do they?
Sure.
Is it really okay? Is that what you really think? In this case, she knows she could be better. You know she could be better, but you've given her a pass. So you could have done better to tease her about it, or just say what you honestly think, but not go on about it, but just quickly say. I do cook a little bit from time to time. Quite like it.
Oh, that's interesting. What do you cook?
I like Italian food. I like healthy food. So yeah, I've got a few like specialties that I make.
Yeah, that's great. I think men are better at cooking than women.
Yeah?
Yeah, all great chefs are men.
Well, that's actually true.
Мне не нравится ни то, ни другое. Ну, давай засосем.
One thing men are definitely better at is kissing.
What? Promise me you're never gonna do it again.
I promise.
Although that's probably world record speed for getting your
Это было
balls
странно, я ж
fondled.
охуела,
It's not the way you want it to happen.
Так уже этого и добивался. Сказать, что мужчина лучше во всем, и она скажет, ах ты ублюдок, и уйдет. Тут вообще есть правильный вариант?
But yeah, the men are good at cooking, but actually I go as far as saying men are better at pretty much everything.
Oh, come on, you're kidding, right?
Should I be kidding? Well, let's assume I meant it. Like, what's something women are better at, do you think?
Everything.
What? Bodybuilding, powerlifting,
That's only one side,
Formula
okay?
One racing.
No, women have
Football,
better
hockey.
intuition. Women are better artists. Women are better musicians.
Da Vinci, Michelangelo. What?
I don't know, that's stupid.
Oh, maybe in the past.
Чел реально, чтобы подкатить к девке, будет заниматься такими вопросами, такой хуйней, типа, как кто лучше, кто хуже. Чувак, это не поможет тебе затащить ее в постель. Это супер странная тема. Он так смешно убежал. Ну да, я аж офигела от этого. Пусть садится в тюрьму за харассмент. Но вообще он дело, говорит, чем больше у девочек, тем больше она лучше умеет хорошо делать минет. Это плюс. Девушки даже на минетный курс записывают. Господи. Кстати, никто не хочет, не в курсе, как туда устроиться манекеном. Там берут только резиновые манекены. О, боже. Была б я мужиком, я бы просто... Я бы просто, не знаю, если мне сильно приспичило бы поебаться, я бы просто дрочил. Хороший стрим, спасибо. И чем дальше, тем хуже, уважаю. Ну, типа, это супер странно перекладывать на кого-то ответственность за твою еблю. Нет? Не удовлетворяет, так подрочи, хули нет.
Women weren't allowed to.
And whatever, everyone is women.
Playful's always good, so that's a good option.
Давай, заключаемся. Пригласите нас к свинг-вечеринку?
Do you like parties and doing stuff in the evening?
Not really.
No? Well, I've got something I know you will like, right? I'm sure.
Okay.
I've been looking for someone to go with. Basically, there's this party in the mansion on Friday, but it's got very expensive tickets. But I already bought one as another one, right? And what it is, everyone goes and they kind of wear something really sexy, and then like you swap, like.
Sorry, stop. What do you mean?
It's a swingers party, and I need someone to go with, and I thought
So
you might be
take your right
perfect.
hand, wanker.
Take my right hand to the party.
Она не такая.
Well, everyone likes swingers parties, don't they? No, good girls don't like them.
А резинового манекена не дадут обратную связь, а живой чуженосец может дать обратную связь. Лучше научить работать с прибором. Господи, какой ужас. Любишь отдых на природе? Он задолбал по-английски говорить.
Such nice weather, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
And do you do any outdoor activities, or you're usually inside?
Oh no, I love it. I
Yeah.
like walking. You see, I'm in the park right now.
Yeah,
And
in your heels.
actually, I like riding a bike. I
Yeah.
have a bike, and I'm fond of climbing and stuff. And
Wow,
different
quite a lot
activities.
then.
Yeah, I like it.
I would have never guessed that you're an active kind of girl, because you've got. I guess you don't have like huge nails or anything, but
No.
long hair. I don't know. That's cool that you're active. This should be part of any conversation where you go from stranger.
Ладно, похуй. Оставьте свои Steam ID. Во, вот этот прикол.
Well, let's keep the connection. I tell you what, take my Steam ID. It's Gambler
Sorry, stop.
PUAT.
What?
You don't have Steam?
No, I don't.
You know what it is?
I don't.
What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here then.
What?
I'm not talking to you.
Seriously?
I don't know what she's doing, but anyway, like I said, Gambler PUAT for me. And what's my PlayStation one? Gambler PUA training.
Этот прикол. Да-да-да. Это база. Давай спросим, как лучше связаться с ней.
Okay, cool. So my idea would be that, I don't know, we pick a day when the weather's good and we could ride bikes and I could even bring a few snacks and drinks and have a little picnic. I think that would be great,
That's a nice plan.
Excellent. Yeah. Cool, so put your number in my phone and
sure,
we'll sort it out.
Okay.
Okay.
Here you are.
That's brilliant because you've just got such a logical step to then suggest do.
Все, мы поняли. Steam — это оберег от секса. Окей. Потом мозг за своим долларом приехать в РФ и найти себе девушек. Ага. Я подумала, она ему свой телефон надала. Неплохой такой подарочек. Давай, пока-пока.
Well, look, it was lovely to meet you. So,
Yeah.
you know, see you around. But it was really, really lovely.
Sure. Okay. Bye.
Bye. You did all right, but to get the most solid close, you want her to also have your number so she can expect your call or message and know who it's from and not need to say, oh, who's that?
Вообще, наверное, да. Неловко.
Yep, nice one. You definitely want to be in front and you want to pay attention to the amount of space between you because you want to leave enough room for her to comfortably slow down and stop.
Мне надо заново проходить.
This is a nice option for a daytime opener. It's sincere, so you can always say it anytime you see a girl that you're...
Господи, ну это же было пиздец смешно. Давайте быстро как-то прогоним.
Yep, nice one.
Господи. Какой из этих вариантов был хороший? Запорола все, что дальше не пускай. Да блин. Вот это хороший был вариант или нет? Я не помню. Вроде нормальный.
This is a nice option for a...
Ну да, нормально было.
I'm Richard, by...
Так.
So what job are you... In this case, you do need... You said you just had an interview over there. What was that?
Just in the restaurant over there.
And there's the...
Вот этот мы выбрали. Азиатский.
Oh, you know what? This is perfect because, again...
Ничего не поняла.
So what is your job? I think it's okay.
Не согласится. Давай не
Well,
согласится.
I don't really... There are many ways to build attraction, but this...
Okay.
Well, you know what? Regardless of whether you're...
Ну давай.
Yeah, they're tasty. If you don't like something, and tell me, can you cook?
Ничего страшного.
Oh, well, that's okay.
That's okay.
Is it really... I do cook a little bit from time.
Ну
But
ладно.
yeah, the playful's
Был
always
очень
good.
странный
So that's...
диалог, который понравился самому автору, видимо.
Such nice weather. This should be part of any...
Давай оставить.
Well, we've got to keep in touch. This is just dumb because anytime...
Я...
Okay, cool.
Я не то выбрала.
That's brilliant because you've just...
That's brilliant.
I'll call your phone. If you're going to be getting in touch with her, it makes sense.
Спросить, свободна ли она во вторник. Какие у нее планы. Давай, типа, мы назначим конкретную дату, чтобы показаться альфой.
So when are we going to meet then? That's alright, but you missed a golden opportunity here.
Ладно. Сказать, что будешь на связи. Давай обнимемся.
Well, it's lovely to meet. You know, you've kind of overstepped.
Ну, как хочешь, Казанова.
Yep, nice one. You definitely want to be in front and you want to pay attention.
А, я слышала, что если показать девушке члены, она убегает, она хочет с тобой переспать. Что? Или у нее зрение минусе? Что? Только если ты не урол. Смешно. Кого выберешь ты в качестве второго пилота? Что значит второго пилота? Не понимаю. Симпатичный парень, бывшая девушка. Типа друга с собой какого позвать? Ну давай урода позовем, типа, чтобы на фоне его выглядеть лучше.
You want to go out with someone that makes you look good. They should be, they should look pretty good if possible, at least dress well. They should be someone that puts you in a good mood, has a positive energy.
А вдруг ей, наоборот, такие больше нравятся?
One that actually likes
Откуда
talking
ты
to
знаешь её
girls.
вкусы? Если не получится, можно бухнуть. Ага. Голландский штурм. Боже. Давай назначим кодовые слова, хотя это странно, это супер странно.
But first we need to set up some code words, right?
Yeah.
So if you're talking to a girl, but then you decide you like that one, then you're going to say, this girl's crazy.
То есть вот этот чувак, он типа уродец? Разве там не был другой чувак на превьюшке?
That means you like that girl.
Okay.
And then if you like the other one and you want to do the switcheroo, you're going to say, oh, Richard, I was just thinking about that time in Italy. All right, that one. And then if you decide that you don't like the girls, you can just say, I'm going to go to the bathroom. And then I'm going to say, okay, I'm going to go as well. Whatever, right? If we don't like them. If you like the girl and you want to take her home, then you can just say, what could you say? Does anyone want some chewing gum?
Да похуй насрать вообще.
If you go out with your friend and you talk to lots of girls,
Даже если бы я позвал с собой бомжа, выбрали бы его, а не меня. Что? Какой ужас. Минора просто в парнях не шарит, выбрала уродца и считает его красавчиком. Что? Ну, типа, он не такой уж уродец, он просто обычный. Прическа разве что странная.
dude, I don't know what it is, but I feel like you're going to get lucky tonight. I can just feel it.
Yeah, I feel it too, man.
Uh-oh, look at those two.
Well, yeah.
Which one do you like?
I like the blonde one. I don't know. I don't know what to say to her.
You don't know? Go on, give it a go.
No, I don't know. I don't want to be embarrassed.
Alright.
Она выбрала Скуфа, ну да. Он не похож на Скуфа. Скуфа не уродца. Ну да, он просто типа обычный мужик, просто не той формы, которой предположительно привлекала бы. Продавай свои услуги, я буду вашим другом, и с вами буду спать, что... Чтоб со мной не спать, что? Игра просто криво работает, видать. Хуй знает, наверное. Возможно. Забрать у него $100 и пообещать отдать только после того, как он подойдет к девушкам.
I'll tell you what, have you got any cash, any notes? Just while we wait, I've got something cool.
Yeah, probably.
I'm going to show you a magic trick.
Yeah, there you go.
Right, so I'm going to take this $100, put it in my pocket, and it's going to make you talk to those girls.
Richard, come on.
Because you're not getting it back until you...
Тусил в клубе с девушкой пару часов, она потом на другого переключилась и ушла с ним. Да нахуй ты вообще тусишь по клубам?
Talk to them.
Well,
You agree?
yeah. Okay.
Cool. Rather than you guys just hanging out at the bar, not doing anything and having a shitty night, why not use this as a way to get each other talking to women?
По факту. Я не знаю, как-то давай по очереди.
No, it's wrong. Remember, you're the wingman here, so he needs to be going in first, making the better impression. And then you're just...
Давай вдвоем.
Surprisingly, this is wrong. It's what most...
Что?
Going in together is what a lot of guys do. It doesn't work too well. Much better if one of you goes in, kind of warms things up first.
What should I say?
Господи. Посоветуют подойти, схватить за жопу. Давай. Веди себя как
These look like a couple of really dirty sluts. So just go up to her, say, look, you've got a sexy ass, just give it a slap, and she will love it and just start making out with you.
Yo, Rich, I don't quite sure about that.
Yeah, man, yeah, it works every time. Just grab her ass, but you've got to be confident. That's the difference. So if you can be confident, it'll work. Give it a go. Go on.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What a nice, sexy ass.
Fuck off.
Whoa.
Fuck off. Я
What is wrong with
погладила
you?
его
What's up,
по лицу.
Jerk.
Awful. Terrible advice you gave him, yeah?
Why? Теперь на фоне меня, на фоне этого друга я буду просто идеальным парнем. What the fuck? Why not? Я хочу отойти на 5 секундочек. Ужасный совет, но я бы смеялся до смерти. Ну да. Не бей меня. Стрим завис. Ага, очень смешно. Завис. Ага, 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 ага. На чем мы там остановились? Я честно сидела просто в тишине, такая типа. У меня была передышка. Спасибо. Ну давай типа извиняться, начнем, я не знаю.
Dude, just try this. Go up to them and like, oh, I'm sorry I'm late, you know, as if they were waiting for you, and they'd be like, huh? But then they think it's funny.
Do you think it will work?
Yeah, then give it a go.
Yeah, so...
Always works, at least 50%.
Okay, so wish me luck.
Good luck.
Oh, you are?
You know,
you are.
Oh, I'm sorry. The traffic was horrible.
And you are?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm Greg.
Hi, Greg. Vicky.
And you?
Monica.
It is nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Nice to meet you.
This one's okay, but it might be hard for him to pull it off, so he could choose a better opening line in this case, but also worse one, so it wouldn't get him blown out, it's get him in there, but it's not the best one.
Ладно. Что происходит? Чем бы попробовать соблазнить кого? Долго, чел? Звезды на небе находятся от нас в нескольких световых годах. А я уже думала, там запрещенка красным выделено. Смелости прикоснуться к ним, что потребуется бесчисленного... Я уже усну, блин, на первых 3 строчках, я не знаю. Чтобы прикоснуться, чё? Однако, если перед вами не раз, вам достаточно протянуть руку. Ага. Лучше опция показать член. Но читать полезно. Ага, окей. И как этот? Ага, окей. Где вариант, чтобы друг подошел с членом наперед? Блин, правда. А где? Я тоже разочарована. Где же такая опция? Ау. О, боже. Как долго следует подождать, прежде чем подойти? 2 минут 10. Это будет странно, если сразу же подходить.
Oh, way too long. What's he going to do in there for 10 minutes all alone with 2 girls? It's tough. And as a wingman, you could really be helping him.
Okay.
You want to allow enough time for him to say something to the girls, get a response, go a little bit further than that, get them comfortable, make sure that they feel good, and then you join exactly at that time. If it's too early or too late...
Что ты скажешь, когда присоединишься к ним? Притвориться, что тебя рвет? Вижу, что вы уже познакомились с местным серийным убийцей.
Wow, what an amazing party.
Oh, great. So I see you've met the local serial killer. They call him the bonsai killer because he kills children and he leaves a little bonsai tree on them. But apart from that, he's a very nice guy. Anyway.
Richard, don't expose me.
So I'm Richard. Nice to meet you.
Vicky.
Vicky. And your name?
Monica.
Excellent. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
This kind of funny stuff that makes them laugh is kind of good in some way, you know, it's that friendly banter. But on the other hand, you know, it takes a little bit away from the relationship because it seems like you're competing or trying to make him look...
Где вариант, чтобы... это я читала уже. Давай подруге уделить внимание, не знаю.
So what do you like to do in your free time?
Well, I like reading.
Yeah? What do you read?
Well, now I read Harry Potter books.
Really?
Yes.
Oh my god.
What?
No, that's bad. So it means you were like 12 years old or
No, I'm not
13?
12.
14?
No, not even close.
I thought only young girls read Harry Potter.
No, it's not. Have you ever read Harry Potter?
Yeah, I read the first one. Didn't like it. And I watched the second movie.
Oh, well, you know.
Didn't like it. I know it's popular, but I thought it was, you know, a children's thing. But
No, absolutely not.
No? It's got some good stuff?
Yes, I think you should try it, you know.
I did like that she gave all the money to charity, J.K. Rowling, you know?
Yeah.
She's very cool, so
Yes,
that's
I really
good.
like her.
So it's good that you're supporting. Did you pay for it or you?
For books?
Yeah, or you
Yes,
download
yeah.
it?
No, I paid.
That's
I
good.
bought it.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well done, you're being a good wingman. That's exactly right. You want to help him out this time. Maybe he'll help you out this next time. And by talking to the other girl exclusively, you free him up to do his thing with the girl that he's into.
Что ты ржешь? Что ты ржешь? Я профессионал. Давай, типа, ну ты молодец, блядь.
I like reading too, actually. But don't you think it's rare these days? Like everyone's on Instagram and just distracted by stuff.
Well, you know, maybe, but my friends read all the time, so...
Yeah. We should start a reading club.
I think so, maybe.
I think they do that, right? Like everyone reads the same book and then talks about
Yes, actually it's pretty cool.
if you can agree on the book.
Well, not really, you know, you share your opinion, it's pretty cool to discuss it. Yeah.
Well, anyway, it's rare for me to meet someone that likes reading, and it's pretty cool. So well done.
I think you have a very nice voice.
When you're being the wingman, you want to make your girl feel good and comfortable. That means...
Okay.
And by the way, what are you drinking there?
Champagne. It's pretty good, actually.
Oh, cool.
Cheers. Cheers.
Все так на похуй говорит.
Oh, ladies, let me get you another one.
Oh, thank you.
А где вариант подойти сказать спорим? А, это я... Другу это сказать?
Gentleman, eh?
Да. Что? Рассказать стыдную историю про него. Да, я хочу узнать, что это за история.
You know, Greg, he's like my best friend. He's so cool. Well, he's usually cool, but actually there was this time when we were in school together and we were on a class trip and he actually shit the bed, just everywhere, all over the bed. And in the morning, like everyone could smell it, like, Greg, you shit the bed. He's like, no, it wasn't me, it was already there, but I didn't say anything, like anyone would believe it. And then what else happened? And he's even still saved in my phone. As Greg the bed shitter. Amazing, right? But no, look, seriously, he's still a great guy.
Well,
He just shit the bed.
I think you should probably cancel our drinks.
Oh, you don't want to, like, cheers, Greg the bed shitter?
No.
Alright, okay, I'll go cancel it. Dude, hold up.
It was disgusting.
Yes, I think we should leave before they come back.
Yeah, sure.
Well, that's absolute genius. It's not being a good friend, not being a good wingman. So obviously,
Мне нравится история про
not a good thing to
говно.
do.
Скипасик баб. Пока друг ушел попытаться увести девушек для секса втроем.
So you two are good friends, right?
Yeah.
So would you say you share things and always do things together and stuff? Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes.
Usually, yeah. That's good because, listen, he's my friend and all, but actually I really like both of you. And we've got like one blonde, one brunette, and it's kind of my fantasy to, you know, have a threesome with girls exactly like you. So what do you say? He's going to keep buying drinks all night, champagne, you get wasted, and then back to my house and... First both of you, and then just you, and you watch, and then you, and you can make a video. You can take photos, right? And then you both again, and then like a different position, and I've got some things
what?
to...
No, stop. Fuck off.
Yeah? Oh, fuck,
Come on.
fuck off. Lesbians! This is one of my moves, obviously, but in reality, it's very bad. You actually do achieve more when you're good to your friends and they're good to you. It works much better than if you're both selfish trying to steal each other's girls. Amazing, but true.
Ну, типа, это не тема для разговора с бокальчиком, понимаешь? В таких местах о таком не разговаривают. Ладно, я могу просидеть 24 часа, но после дневной прогулки по делам я, походу, заболел. Давай, давай, спокойной ночки. Аф. Рассказать, как твой друг тебе однажды помог, и почему вы лучшие друзья.
You know, Greg, he's actually my best friend, such a great guy because, I've got lots of friends, but you never know who would really be there for you, right? But there was this one time where I just had this horrible situation, broke up with my ex-girlfriend, and I called him at like 4 in the morning, and he said, I'm going to be there right away. And he got out of bed, came to me, and was talking to me, all through the morning and stuff, didn't sleep, and it really made me feel better. And I knew, because he could have said, I've got to sleep, I'm busy, I'm going to work tomorrow, whatever, but he was really there for me. So since that day I realised, he's a super guy, and that's why he's my
so
friend.
nice to have such a wonderful friend.
Yeah. This is one of the most powerful moments in the entire game, because if you can do this kind of thing for your friends, and if they can do it for you, it has a huge effect. When you say things about yourself, it's bragging, it's bad, but when someone else says something about you, it's incredibly powerful. So think about something nice that you can say about your wingman, and try it next time. Yeah, so that's good. Anyway, look, hey Rish, he needs my help. I'll just get the drinks. Hang on a second. Alright, what have you got here? What did you get me? Whiskey Coke? Yeah. Hope it's a double. There you
Сказать, что у тебя есть девушка, но все равно можете поебаться. Класс. Ответить ей так же мило, как если бы она тебе на самом деле нравилась. Ладно.
Thank you, that's nice of you to say. And actually you're so pretty, you've got such a sweet smile.
Thank you, nice to hear.
But you're a little bit shy, right? Am I right?
Maybe a little bit.
But that's cute, I like shy girls.
Thank you.
Yeah, shy girls are normally good girls. But what is it they say? It's always the quiet ones. There's some English expression. The quiet ones are trouble.
Well, maybe that's true.
Yeah, true about you?
Maybe.
Alright. The worst situation here is if your girl gets bored and wants to leave and drags his girl away. And girls often do that because they're way more loyal than guys. So you need to keep your girl interested, and so as far as you can, without being dishonest, you want to work hard to make her like you.
Ладно. А где вариант подойти к девушке с 2 кулаками, задать вопрос, в каком, если она угадает, дать ей анальную пропустку? Вообще смешно было бы. Слишком хороший подкат, чтобы быть здесь. Давай отвлекем их. Я не
When the
знаю.
girls can see each other, they can find a moment, where there's a lull in the conversation,
Господи, какой-то
and
маньяк.
they can get out of there. If you turn them away. What food do you like?
Well, I am a vegetarian for 6 years now. Can you believe it?
And you're still alive?
Yes, as you see.
Okay, no, but seriously, do you feel healthier with it?
Yes, actually, I feel much better.
Okay, seems quite trendy at the moment, and I saw lots of documentaries like this one, Cowspiracy, Forks Over Knives, and it's all, about how eating meat is bad for the environment, having plant proteins or whatever is better, so that's cool. And you're a healthy person in general then?
Well, yes, I think so. And actually, I really love animals, so I just can't eat them,
Do you have some animals?
Yes, I have a dog.
Okay.
What about you?
No, I have fish. I have an aquarium with fishes.
Nice.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Это реально правда? Ладно. Тут должен быть вопрос, а вегетарианка можно... Фу. Отвратительно. Интересно, о чем те двое разговаривают на фоне? Да хрен его знает. О погоде. Давай хобби, не знаю.
Can you do anything active apart from reading? I mean, reading could be active.
Do you mean sports or something?
Yeah.
Well, no.
No?
No.
Zero?
Zero. Well, walking.
Well, you need to walk from your house to different places.
Yes.
Yeah?
Can we count it?
Not really. You don't play like volleyball
no,
or
I don't really.
badminton?
No.
No? That's so strange.
Well, I don't
What
like
about the gym?
sports.
You never been a member of a gym?
Well, maybe I was.
But you didn't go?
Yes, I think so.
Well, that's funny. Well, you look alright anyway. You're in good shape, so it hasn't killed you yet. At some point, you need to start working for your friend and finding out the necessary information. So staying in this conversation.
Почему отвратительно? Все естественно. Девушка 6 лет не получает животного.
Seems like they're getting on very well together.
Yeah, I think so.
Чего? Предложить сфотографироваться, попытаться получить хороший кадр, предлагать другу потрогать ее. Что за бред, ну типа.
Yeah, they look so sweet together. Here, take this a second.
Okay.
I'm gonna get some snaps. Yo, Vicky.
Yeah.
Craig, look.
Yeah.
Look at me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, let's get a nice snap. That's nice, cool. Hey, give him a little kiss on the cheek.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do that. Yeah, that's good. Alright. Hey, give me your drink, man.
Yeah.
Because you need both hands for this. Just touch her more, like hug her, you know?
лицо.
Like hug her like
Hey, stop.
It's alright, babe.
what's
Just a
wrong?
hug. Hang on.
What's wrong?
Not
babe?
very
comfortable.
Act like he's attacking you. That's perfect.
No,
Hang
no,
on.
no.
Wait.
Yeah. What's
Hang
wrong,
on.
babe?
That's
На самом
good.
деле-
Stay like that. Stay like yeah.
На самом деле реакция девки немного странная, потому что разве все подряд не обнимаются в клубах, блин, чтобы сфоткаться? Разве там не этим занимаются, блин? Супер странно, блин. Прошла в клубешник, бухает и не обнимается при этом, при всем. Как-то непонятно.
Stop. I don't like it.
Он же не
Dude,
бьет тебя прям
left hand on
здесь.
pussy. Try.
Are you crazy?
Where are
это
you
тоже
going?
странно.
Wait.
What's wrong, Vicky?
I'm getting all of it.
Она
I
его
got it.
сосала, но не стала обниматься. Ну да, это как-то
Richard, what's wrong?
There's your drink, dude.
Yeah.
Got some cool
странно.
pics, though.
Стыдно было бы.
They're weird.
Как будто
Yeah.
роботы
No
какие-то.
goals, but pictures. That's
It's
alright.
okay. We all same on
Зато у нас
Pornhub.
есть фотки.
The sleazy photographer routine. Classic, but doesn't really work, does it, in reality?
Ну, конечно, если вести себя вот так, то это не работает, блин. Сука. Ну, я не знаю.
Yeah, they look great together. First, they're actually both quite tall, so they match like that. Because he actually likes tall girls, and it's so hard for him to find someone his height. That's really cool. So he's such a nice guy. How is she? Is she a good girl?
She's a wonderful girl. I
Yeah?
think your friend is very lucky.
Alright, well hopefully they make it, but let's just chill and see what happens. This is very nice. You're not saying it publicly, you're not
It's
saying
very
it to her, but you're
nice.
saying it to the friend, because you know that
Всё равно
after this
девушка тебя
interaction,
ссала за
they're going to
какое-то
speak
общество.
about him, and you want the girl
Что?
that you're talking to be saying very nice things about your
ну
friend. So
да.
it's the correct choice. Nice one.
Нелогично, нихуя. Предложить скринг-вечеринку. Ну, а хули нет, давайте уже предложим.
Your shoes are so shiny.
Thank you.
Yeah, I just know it's very nice, like disco ball shoes.
Oh.
Hey, hang on a second. Yo, Greg, what's the time, man?
Oh, it's 2 a.m.
2, shit, we're late for this party.
Damn. Right.
But good news,
Yeah.
you found the girls to take.
Yeah.
Girls, it's a swingers party.
Come on.
You'll like it. Let's go.
What?
No.
You like swingers?
Guys,
Let's go.
stop.
Oh, come on. But you look like...
What's wrong with them?
But they were so slutty. I was sure they would be into it.
Yeah.
Fuck, man. We should have invited them bowling.
Yeah. I think.
Ah, how romantic.
Концовка, блин, идеальная.
Monica, what do you think? This place is getting a bit dull, right?
Yeah.
Maybe we should make a move after party time, yeah?
I think it's a good idea.
Alright, let's get Vika and Greg and get out of here.
Yeah.
Guys, go for after party?
Yeah, it will be
Yeah,
great.
Come on.
Think it's a good idea?
Yes,
Yes,
of course.
definitely.
All my ideas are good.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, let's go.
Окей, let's go. Если бы ты согласилась бы...
Brilliant. This is exactly the way to do it. You don't want to leave it to him, and you want...
Если бы согласились, где бы они искали вечеринку? Хуй знает.
Want to first persuade your girl so that there's two people that already want to do the thing, then your friends are going to be three.
Okay. Я все время только
You want to go out with someone that makes you look good. They should be...
Это моя коллега, теперь я буду ебать коллегу. Окей. Может, она отомстила парню за то, что она хотела засосаться в губы, а он щечку подставила, поэтому не дала себя обнять. Фига, как конспирология. Все еще играешь в Candy Crush. Не может быть.
Oh, no way, you still play Candy Crush?
Don't tell anyone.
I'm going to tell everyone.
Of course I am.
Level 495. Are you kidding me?
501.
How many years did that take?
Around 5.
No, yeah,
I'm working
doing good
on
work
it.
for the company.
Which level are you at?
Oh, I don't know, 200 and something. But I'll send you a Candy Crush request.
All right.
Nice one. All right, well, carry on. Don't let me disturb you. Got candies to crush.
Don't tell anyone. It's going to be our secret, right?
We'll see. I've got email to all.
Так и знала, что это сработает.
Stop.
Типичные офисные разговорчики.
When someone's bored at work, you know, the humdrum stuff, it's a nice way to... So what do you think of this
С
new
другом
guy, Jeffrey?
и первой главу
He's a
играли
good
на
lad.
мате.
It's fine. My friend actually dated him, and to her he was a total freak.
Oh, no way. That's amazing gossip. Wow, cool. Thank you.
I know. Small world, isn't it?
Yeah.
But he seems alright for working.
Oh, well, for work,
that's totally fine.
It doesn't matter, but the gossip's cool. Thanks for that.
Yeah, no problem.
Давай поговорим про жратву. Всем нравится жратва.
Hey, you know what I hate?
What?
This
Tell me.
Friday lunch. They've stopped it. We used to get free lunch. Now what?
I know. I heard about it.
I know.
So
Disaster.
bullshit. When I came to work in this place, they're like, you're going to get free lunch on Friday, you're going to get these, you know, trips and stuff, and then they just take it all away, piece by piece. What are they going to do next?
Well, life sucks in general.
Yeah, because that lunch was cool, you know, we had sometimes, you didn't work here as long as me, but we sometimes had pizzas, sometimes I had Chinese food, Indian food was my favourite. Yeah, do you like Indian food?
I love Indian food.
Me too, right? So they used to
We never got Indian though for the Friday lunch.
Yeah, before you started, they used to do it, and then they said, oh, it's too expensive, now we have to get pizzas for everyone. They used to have this naan breads and stuff, the rice, and different vegetable curries, meat curries, so nice. Mango lassi drink.
Maybe you should go work in a restaurant. You know so much about it.
Do they need criminal lawyers in restaurant, you think?
Yeah, especially if you have bad stomach after you eat Indian, they might need to.
Good idea. Be in the office, negative, Nancy, moaning, not so attractive, so not the best thing that you could choose.
Ну ладно.
Oh hey, next weekend is it's like holiday weekend, extra day. So you got any plans?
I do. I'm going to Las Vegas with my friends.
Oh yeah?
Maybe gonna get married. You never know there.
What? You're gonna get? Oh,
Well,
you're joking.
you know,
Ah, yeah, of course, yeah.
And you?
Yeah, I've got big plans. Just got a few options. Need to decide. Different people invited me to cool things and trips. But,
what are the options?
Oh, you know, like flying places, some cool parties, and one of my friends is like friends with celebrity and like house party in Hollywood Hills and stuff. But anyway, I'll tell you after. Because I'm not sure. I need to choose.
Все очень интересно.
Hey, I know you've got this report to finish, but you do seem like a bit more stressed overall.
I know, I'm very stressed. I mean, with this new boss, who's the new head of the department, he's putting so much pressure on us. I really don't like the direction that the company is going.
Можно сделать прическу самурая, колбаску на голову положить. Сзади, чтобы была.
Найдите этих левел-дизайнеров, переверните там все вверх дном, но накажите! Накажите этих лентяев!
Так мозги будут во всех позах. Ну да. Я забыла вопрос. Почему не пишут, как в нормальных играх? Вот тут вопрос последний. Давай, типа, про видеоигры подкатим дальше, я не знаю.
Well, listen, there's no need to be stressed, right? Try this. There's, you know, there's like meditation exercises and all the things like that. So, anyway, go with this. Try. This company is not real. Just imagine, like, I'm not in a real company.
Are you serious?
Yeah, try and say it. This company is not real. I'm a character doing a pretend job. I'm a character doing a pretend job. Do you see where I'm going? Like, nothing really matters.
I'll try it at home.
I'm a character.
If you don't mind.
You know, like a film or computer game.
There are people watching us right now.
Real. This is not real. It doesn't matter. I'm doing this report. It doesn't matter. And then you just don't feel stressed. These are not real letters on my screen.
Let me finish the report though, and then pretend the office does not exist.
Finish
if you don't mind.
The report that doesn't matter for the company that doesn't exist.
Exactly.
Because you're a character and you're not real.
Right.
You see how it works?
Maybe I'll get a promotion as well,
Yes,
which
a
doesn't
fake
exist.
Promotion, yeah.
Я стараюсь себя
Now you get it.
сдерживать.
There you go. Well, that didn't work, did it?
Тебе нравятся или не нравятся шутки про член? Не знаю, хорошие шутки нравятся, нехорошие не нравятся. То есть все это время... Хуй с ней.
Oh yeah, I agree. It's not the... This is alright. It's okay. I used to work for Baxford, Baxter and Bowtie, right?
That's correct.
Чувак, вот ты играл в Dark Seed, прикинь, если бы там Огрин показывал... Что? Что там нарисовано? Я не успела там... Что там, все это там было такое? Если бы Огрин показал бы член и бил бы врагу, это, конечно, смешно. Они пиздили, это мимо было все это время. Жесть, парни дружат. Чё? Мне лень думать.
What happened? Why did you leave that?
Yeah, I was bored and I was underappreciated there, and I felt that I could do so much more.
Well, we appreciate you.
Thank you so much. That is very nice
Never
to hear.
forget.
I will not. Thank you.
Вот этот? Или вот этот? Зачем думать, если можно не думать? По факту. Давайте поговорим о ценах на недвижимость. Типа, мы супер офисные люди. Давай, скажи, правильно я или
A
неправильно?
sneaky way to find out if she...
Не, мне просто не нравится. Эта девка скучная, блин. Давайте что-нибудь веселое. Два, блин. Китайский вариант самый лучший, видимо.
Okay. This is, I don't know, this is just not working out. Well, that was very selfish thinking, wasn't it? Although...
Ладно, не сработало. Где вариант подката? Подойти к девушке и сказать: ого, я восхищаюсь вашим искусством, дайте автограф. Что вы, неизвестная актриса, простите, вы напомнили мне мою любимую порнозвезду. Подрочить на работе. Давай, шутливо что-то делаем.
Bring in some playfulness into the work.
Давай с ребятами из офиса. Хуй знает. Чтоб она ничего не заподозрила.
Doing well there, because...
Спасибо. Я справляюсь хорошо. Я профессионал.
Hey, are you doing any exercise stuff for the moment?
Yeah, actually, I just started doing CrossFit.
Oh, you do CrossFit?
Yeah.
Да, это очень заметно. Я бы хотела называть тело маслом, если бы мы не были коллегами. Да, давай посмотрим на этот вариант.
Yeah, I could tell. I mean, your body's just so sexy, and I would definitely be just, you know, I'd like to rub oil all over it, and all. Of course, if we weren't working together, then I would want to like.
And how often do these thoughts come into your head?
Like.
Well, you cannot count to 5.
Well, it was quite a big number.
All right.
Yeah.
So it hit double digits.
In an hour, yeah.
It's a bit creepy.
Well,
For
some
a
say
colleague.
creepy, some say...
I say creepy.
Some also say creepy, to be honest, but, you know.
Sorry, I feel sorry for you.
Такое расстроенное лицо под конец. Я вариант подката: подойти к девушке и сказать: ого, я восхищаюсь вашим творчеством, дать автограф, что вы неизвестная актриса. Простите, вы напомнили мне мою любимую порнозвезду. Когда мы пройдем вариант с подкатом, будем учиться делать девушки сквирт. Господи. Скорее бы уже. Вечер добрый. Сегодня было крайне загруженное воскресенье, а завтра еще и экзамен рано утром. Как твои дела? У нее 15 часов отборного кринжа. В смысле? Не 15, как минимум 5. Первые 10 часов были нормальные. Так что неправда. Вот. Мы нормально, мы справляемся пока что. Бррр. Экзамен в ГАИ. Осталось еще 9. Спать будешь? Пока нет, как видишь. На права сдаешь? Давай. Не убей никого по дороге. Да. Очень постараюсь.
Тише. Сейчас дрочила говорить будет, тихо.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really like going to CrossFit or gyms. I prefer, I don't know, playing like a real sport, tennis, or even going for a walk, riding bikes.
All right, well, it's up to you. Whatever floats your boat.
Yeah, it does float. I don't have a boat, but if it did, it would float, especially when I play. It's not awful, but you missed a good chance here to connect with her on her fitness hobby and maybe even figure out some way of seeing her outside work connected with sports.
Я есть хочу. Чтобы мне поесть. Там вроде что-то было. Просто поприседайте, да, поджимайтесь нормально. Кроссфит опасно, да? Я не знаю, что такое кроссфит. Да, мы не очень сведущие. Я пойду поищу что-нибудь покушать. кто спит, плюс в чат. Скажу сделать домашнее задание. Давай. Ну давай. Спокойно. В общем, я не нашла обычной хавки, но зато есть куча всяких закусонов. Надеюсь, я не помру от голода, а я буду иногда шуршать. Музыка такая вся, ну, да. Однажды, когда зимой было холодно, какой-то придурок ехал с горы на большом тяжелом грузовике. Ну, две всех сигналили, кричали, что еще за Джингл Белл с горы. Но он их не слышал, потому что у него в кабине было тепло. Чё? Я не понял. Это вообще, мне надо поесть. Так, о чем мы говорим? Давай про свободное время поговорим.
Karen?
Yes.
I wanted to know, you said you do CrossFit. What else? You go out drinking with
Ой, а я тут поем, короче.
friends and stuff for the weekend, but anything else you like to do?
Well, nothing too exciting. I go to the movies, I take pictures, I like photography.
Okay.
Also, salsa.
Salsa? Oh, no way. I did it a few times.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Were you any good?
I got better, but I mean, there's always the instructor guy.
Yeah,
He's amazing,
yeah.
and then obviously not like that, but
Great,
better than
great.
when I started.
I would never tell you can do salsa, but it's great.
I take that as a compliment.
Yes, it is a compliment.
The guy, he looked quite effeminate, to be honest. He trained me. I don't know about your coach. But.
And what do you do in your spare time?
Well, I like playing squash. I told you I like photography. Sometimes some dance, a little bit of gym, but also climbing is cool.
Oh, really? Climbing?
Yeah, but not mountain climbing, holding on with one hand, but like these artificial walls and stuff. Yeah, very cool.
Interesting. So how long have you been doing this?
I've only been like eight, 9 times or something. Why? You
I always wanted to try. I mean, I read so much about it and some of my friends are doing it, but I never had the guts to do it myself.
Oh, it's not too scary. You always have someone supporting you and stuff.
Yeah, so I can't fall on my back and break my, whatever, back.
Only if they wanted you to and just cut the rope or something. But no, I'm joking. It's very safe and it's really good. You should try.
Which gym do you go to?
Well, there are a few different ones. If you go to the same one all the time, it's boring. So always change it. But there's a good one for beginners. So, yeah, I'll tell you about it. I'll send you details next time I go.
Я бы тоже полазила.
That would be great.
Cool.
Thank you.
From the workplace, it's all about transitioning to personal stuff, but in a smooth way. So it's the right option. Well done.
Спасибо.
What you looking at?
Спасибо, учитель.
It's this design book, but this part is cars. You like cars?
I love cars, of course.
Yeah.
Of course. Что пишете? Однажды, когда зимой было холодно... я читала, да? Джингл Белл с горы зимой... Ты только что сбил медведя? Придурок, чего? Это какой-то мем, я не поняла. У нас есть такое, но мне влом ехать в город. А мне не хочется ходить в такие места одной.
Okay. So yeah, look, they have the concept like in the beginning and then how it evolves over time.
Nice.
Like adding wheels and then adding other stuff, little aerial on top, and then you have everything. Yeah, it's cool.
Nice.
I was thinking of getting a Tesla actually.
Yeah?
You like Teslas?
Yeah. Well, you like you into environment and stuff.
I like electricity.
Good choice.
Мне
Good
нравится
choice.
электричество.
I had many good
Что за
reviews
ответ такой?
about it.
Это перевод песни. Окей. Мне очень важно твое мнение, как думаешь, это сексуальное домогательство или нет, показывать ей член.
Listen, Karen, I know you know the rules really well because of all the legal whatever thingy bobs. So tell me this: if I were to show you something, would it be sexual harassment? Check it out.
What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you?
You like it? You vile, despicable creature.
I'm sorry. Давай хобби.
Karen, actually, in the break, I just called the climbing club, and on Saturday and Sunday, we could go at like 4 o'clock, and there's no people there and stuff. I can book either of those times. So, do you want to go?
Great news, yes. I'm
Which
free.
day?
I'm in any of those. Which one is better for you?
Let's say Sunday.
Sunday's good.
Yeah?
Great, yeah.
All right,
just
great.
after church.
You're joking.
Член не понравился.
You go to church?
Of course I do.
Oh.
Я так стараюсь, показывала тебе.
Yeah, I go. Yeah, go there a lot. But anyway, climbing, cool, Sunday.
Yes.
Great. Wonderful. So you smoothly bridged that gap between just chilling in the office to arranging to do something outside socially.
Под эту передачку классно
Is this just new?
Под эту?
Yeah.
It's nice. I like it.
How did you notice?
It shows your figure
бойлер,
well.
он кто-то включил.
Yeah, I like
Из
it.
розетки. Смешно. Давай, ну... Чё? Давай снимем. Сегодня останемся после работы и снимем порнуху в офис. А давай, блин.
Listen, I've just had the best idea. Check this out. This place is actually quite, a pretty office.
I like it, yeah.
And this desk, the height off the ground is
какой-то
perfect.
странный чуть-чуть.
I've got an idea.
Всё
We
показывает.
stick around after work when everyone's gone. This
Я
weirdo
выбираю.
over here. When everyone leaves, we stick around and we make a little movie. There's this website. Let me show you. Officeworks.com.
Oh no, what the fuck is wrong with you? You don't...
Dirty bastard.
Спасибо.
You know what would be cool? What? If we just took the day off tomorrow, like, oh, I'm too sick, like that, and we just drive to Vegas, go there, like, see everything and all the lights and action.
Прикольная тема, предлагаю, я согласился.
That would be amazing.
Спасибо.
Yeah, it's alright. Yeah. That would be amazing. It's a great
cool,
idea.
Right?
I know. If only we could.
If only. Here we got some playful future projection, and it works really nicely, especially in boring office-type situations.
Ладно.
I'm done for the day. Why don't you pack it in as well?
Whew, you know what? That's the best thing I heard all day.
Yeah? Well, I've got another best thing, a new best thing.
Tell me.
Why don't we get a drink on the way home?
Alright,
Yeah?
that's a great idea.
Alright, cool. Let's get out of here.
Let's do it.
Бля, угораю с них. Они такие, я за спортивный образ жизни, я занимаюсь таким-то спортом, я занимаюсь таким-то спортом. А пойдем бухнем. Сука, спортсмены, блядь.
When someone's bored at work, the humdrum stuff is...
Угу. Куда мы идем? Я думаю, на прогулку, потому что она очень спортивная. Спортом качаешь заранее, чтобы сильнее бухать.
If a girl's active and she shows an interest in outdoor activities, that can be great. But in this
Так она
case,
же
it
проявляла
wasn't the
интерес.
option to choose.
Я же конкретную девушку выбираю, а не просто кого-то. Давай кофейня, не знаю.
Coffee's boring, and
Да иди
we love
нахуй,
drinking,
я
right?
бы
We want some
пошла в
alcohol.
кофе. Какой нахуй
Otherwise,
бар,
how do
блядь?
you make a move if she's
Мне
sober?
что, блин,
Oh,
50
God.
лет, и я
Plus,
хочу
a lot harder to keep the
бухать каждый
conversation going
день.
in a coffee shop.
Какой, блядь, бар, блядь?
Ideally, we want nighttime plus drinks, right? To make sure the
Думаешь
date goes as well
только
as
о своем
possible. So
мнении,
the
чувак.
bar is the best option.
Бар, блин. Ты еще скажи в кальянчик, блин, подуть.
Good to see you too.
Take a seat.
Thanks.
No, you don't sit opposite. Reason is, you can't touch her up. No, but seriously, it makes it a bit harder. When you're sitting side by side, you get to kind of take a break, look around the room. If there's an awkward silence, it's not so awkward. And like I said before...
Что, весь стрим сидел? Жесть. Если так, то ты 16 почти часов выдержал.
Come take a seat over here.
Thank you.
Perfect. So many people sit opposite each other on first dates and it gets really awkward because you've got that eye contact the whole time, you run out of stuff to say, it feels super uncomfortable, and the worst thing, you can't touch her up, right? So it's much better to sit side by side. So how have you been the past few days? What have you been doing?
Если честно, меня...
quite a lot.
Меня немного напрягают уже девки, которые в белье лежат. Мне хочется их прикрыть. Мне кажется, что им холодно, блядь. Я не знаю. Ну, типа, stop.
To the gym as usual, and then did some work, but it's boring, right? And last night I watched
эту девку приглашали,
Okay, what movie?
It was Seven with Brad Pitt, a nice one.
Yeah, it's good, right? It's kind of psychological, serial killer, scary.
So you've seen it?
Yeah, I like
it is very scary. I liked it very much. I think it's...
Учитывая...
13 я только в обед проснулся.
Окей. Но все равно до хрена. Так что спасибо. Учитывая, что эта девка не знает, что такое Steam, я поняла выбор его сводить ее в бар, потому что она прям такая. Такая.
Very smart.
But it's a strange film for a girl. It's not like Sex and the City or like Finding Nemo or something. It's quite a tough film, right?
Yeah, it is. But I like tough films.
So you watch horror movies and things like that?
Yeah, I do. I do quite often. I think they make you think, and it's interesting.
But not what if there's loads of blood and people dying? You can watch it, or you kind of cover your eyes and stuff.
Not like that. I wouldn't watch The Saw or something like that because it's stupid, I think. But this one is very smart. You should know if you watch it.
Yeah, it is very smart. You're always thinking about, how they can catch him and stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. What else have you got going on?
Actually, I'm moving house at the moment, and it's very, very difficult and annoying because there are all those boxes I have to move and all my stuff.
You have to pack things up.
Pack up and then transport it all. Oh, it's so difficult.
Yeah, they say it's a stressful thing to do to move house.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Ну, кстати, вот такая простая девушка, это довольно понятный выбор в том плане, что он просто хочет ее выебать. Использует в качестве предлога, чтобы ее пощупать. Насколько мы знаем, это всегда правильный выбор в этой игре.
I think the main thing you're going to need is some muscles. So let me check your biceps. Show me what you got here. Flex it. Come on. See that Arnie?
Я бы не дожил с такой до секса.
Kind of like
Скучно
a pea,
же.
isn't it? Not much there.
No, it isn't. I'm strong.
Просто типа...
Maybe. I remember I worked actually for a few days.
Все,
when I was a
пойти гулять
teenager as a
дальше, не
removal
знаю,
guy.
что с ней еще делать.
Carrying all the stuff.
Really? Did you like it?
It was very physical and actually I did. Yeah, I think it's good for fitness and stuff. So maybe you'll enjoy it, carrying stuff.
Hopefully.
Что она мне может рассказать про свои фотки в Инстаграме? Ну, типа... Да, киса? У меня, кстати, кошка лежит сбоку, я такая офигевшая, вообще пиздец.
I will.
Nice one. You didn't fall for the trap, which is to always offer loads of help to girls that you want to sleep with. You want to risk...
Блин, я так и знала, что не надо предлагать помощь, потому что я же альфа, я же самец, никогда никому не помогаю.
That as much as possible, and here you've turned it around and actually used it as a way to get a little bit physical and playful. Well done. I know you're busy now with the house and stuff, but what do you normally do in your free time? Do you do any sports?
Yeah, of course I do sports.
Why, of course?
It's my main hobby, going to the gym, actually.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I like it very much.
What do you do there?
I do a lot of different things, actually. The main one is doing weights, usual stuff.
Okay.
And I also do 1 hour stretching a week.
Yeah.
It's very, very painful, but very rewarding as well.
For flexibility.
Yeah,
so you want to be able to do splits or
yeah, that's
or
my goal.
Kick people in their heads.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, so and also I do Pilates sometimes. Yeah, so it's interesting as well. And what about you? Do you do sports?
Yeah, I've done lots of sports. I used to do boxing, used to play squash. I always try and do something physical, and at the moment I just do normal gym, like weights. I don't get huge because I don't do protein shakes.
That's good.
I go to the gym and I'm doing things for like endurance, you know, to have good fitness and whatever. And what else do you do apart from physical stuff?
Apart from physical stuff, I like reading. Actually, I read every day, and it's very, very interesting.
Oh yeah? What are you reading now, or what's the last book you read?
I've just finished Bulgakov's Master and Margarita, but it wasn't the first time I've ever read it.
You read it again? So
yeah, I like it very much.
One of your favorites?
Yeah, one of.
That's nice because it's classic literature, not like, you know, Harry Potter and Da Vinci Code.
Господи, он как будто бы других книг не знает, только, блин, про Достоевского и знает. Чувак.
Yeah, and I like reading.
Ты пытаешься казаться эрудированным.
На самом
деле ты такой себе.
But I like reading.
Я бы сразу его раскусила и послала нахер.
Biographies, all types of different stuff.
Yeah, that's interesting. I like psychology as well, and biographies of famous people. That's good.
Interesting, yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Мы сейчас говорим про образ, который он сейчас играет. В жизни она другая. Так я и говорю про игру, а не про людей, лол.
Playing the violin, whatever.
Actually, I'm absolutely useless at singing.
You can't sing?
Can't do that, and don't like it.
I was going to ask you to sing for me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Maybe we'll get you lessons.
Я бы закусился за Достоевским,
That can be interesting. Maybe one day. And I can't play any musical instruments as well. No,
even the xylophone thing or the...
Maybe.
Do you know this triangle, that one?
You can do that, I think, because that's easy. And the creative thing I do is actually painting.
Ой, винишко, конечно же. Признаться, что на самом деле я альфа, и я не считаюсь твоим мнением.
Painting, eh?
Перевожу на его язык.
Well, you know what? I actually like different things. I like playing squash, you know, different sports and things like that. I told you, and yeah, I read as well. What else do I do? I'm playing chess quite often. You know?
Okay.
Yeah, and I've got some friends. My friend's dad, he was, you know, playing chess for many years. I play against him. Another friend, mostly guys actually. Girls don't often play chess, but I like to play, you know, a few times a week. Sometimes have games going into the night, you know, and you're kind of there having a drink and the game's just going on and on.
Okay.
It comes to like 4 a.m. Do you play chess?
Yeah, I used to play when I was a child.
Oh, it's really great. It's good. It's a great game. I think very good for the brain and competitive as well, obviously, because you're playing against someone else. You want to win. You have these tense moments. Yeah, it's great.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, who cares whether you get it or not, right? She likes it. So if you're at all empathetic, which is a great quality to have, you would connect with her.
В прошлый раз ты мне давал другие советы. Иди нахуй.
Understand why she loves.
Ничего, увлечение живописью и не является самим художником очень сомнительно. Это опять один из старых шаблонов культурного человека. Хуй знает. Смотря как к этому относиться, если ты, ну, типа, потребитель искусства, там, не знаю, любишь на него смотреть или покупать. Почему нет? Я не знаю. Это уже какие-то твои комплексы, нет? Зачем осуждать людей за то, что им нравится что-то? Странно. Ну, если он, конечно, ходит кичиться, типа, ой, да я разбираюсь во всем. Это, конечно, наверное, другой случай, не знаю. Ну как это книги читать, если читаешь, значит, умный стереотип? А читает ум тупой, как твоя табуретка. Ну да, что-то... Что-то вы там... Что-то гоните.
Why does she paint? And get into all that stuff. It's a quality you really need to have if you want to be very good at connecting with women. Let's not leave this sitting here. Yeah, have a drink.
Thank you very much.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Он пытался сказать women, но у него не получилось.
So tell me, how about traveling? Do you travel?
Oh yes, I do.
And what do you normally do? Do cities or adventure holidays?
Actually, I like both. I like cities, and I went to many places in Europe. For example, Prague and Berlin and Rome. Rome is amazing, so I like that.
There,
yeah, of course, Europe is beautiful, and I also went to some exotic places like Lebanon, for example.
Тебе все нравится?
Yeah,
it's not dangerous there.
It was quite scary because I thought
всё
it
нравится, а
was
подробности
dangerous,
ты
but
рассказать, может,
probably
не
it
хочешь?
wasn't at the moment.
Или
It
ты
was
так просто
fun because I like to see different things
понтуешься?
and, you know.
Different cultures and whatever. But
Yeah.
Rome is very touristy, right?
Yeah, all these crowds, you're
And
right.
then Lebanon is probably not very touristy, yeah?
Yeah, absolutely, very different.
So you like
can see the
different
contrast.
different kinds of things, not
Yeah, I
always the
do.
same stuff in the same hotel and speaking, you know, places where, because English people are different. Some like to go to, for example...
Зависит от того, какие книги читать тоже. Даже, может быть, как развлечение, как обучение. По-разному. Да, кошка? Кошка, нет, это мой сыр. Тебе нельзя его есть. Животик заболит. А если читаешь в свое удовольствие, а не по принципу книгу в неделю, то вполне умный. Ну да, типа. Вот эти кринжовые чуваки, которые типа... читаю книги. Так круто разные места наблюдать. Нет, так-то круто, но просто... Вдруг она это просто говорит, типа... А на самом деле она нигде не была. А кто знает ее, а? Смотрите на нее. Может, она ездит туда только, чтобы пофоткаться.
That's quite boring.
Yeah, and then some people like just going somewhere super exotic where there are no tourists. I'm more like the second type. I don't like tourists.
Oh, really?
Yeah. If I go somewhere and the other English people are, oh no, you know, I feel like I'm in the wrong place.
Oh, really? So you don't like English people?
When I'm traveling somewhere and you're just surrounded by, you know, people from your country, you don't feel like you're traveling. And if everything's in English, you don't feel like you're traveling. So I like to go somewhere and only meet locals, to go to the local place. Like you would have seen it in Rome. You can go to some restaurants where it's all just Americans.
Yeah, just tourists all around.
Or you can go to a restaurant if you're lucky and you're like, oh, I'm sitting with Italians, so I must be in the right place, not the tourist
Yeah, maybe you're right, actually. I should try that.
Yeah. And tell me, what's the
Путешествие самый классический шаблон, но он больше для выебонов перед другими девками. Ну да, я примерно про это.
I don't know, coolest place you've been or most interesting?
Something that I really liked,
Yeah.
Recently I went to Cuba, it was amazing. I really liked it.
Про реальное место? Ну, кстати, да, вот съездить на какое-нибудь нишевое место, про которое мало кто знает, но оно все равно клевое. Это норм дело, наверное. Сделать так, чтобы она рассказала о лучших моментах поездки, чтобы она вспомнила свои старые... Да чьи, это моё сэра, не трогай! Чтобы она вспомнила свои самые сокровенные вот эти вот впечатления. Значит, что эти впечатления запечатлятся вместе с ним, и она запомнит его как вот этого классного Господи, вот это вот всё.
Cuba, that's really interesting because it's kind of a strange country, right? It was
Да вся пикаперская теория.
so long.
Я всё это знаю, блядь.
For the politics, but it's not very developed for tourists, right? So it must be quite interesting.
Yeah, it's not, and that's what's interesting actually, because it's not easy to get internet even there, you know.
No internet yet.
Yeah. There is internet, but it's kind of difficult. And very interesting.
But I like having a break from the internet.
Это самое противное, на
Yeah,
самом
I
деле.
liked it, but not all
Челу
people
же
can
на самом
handle
деле
it.
неинтересно. Все, что она ему рассказывает.
I can handle it. I like to
Good.
unplug sometimes, and then you feel how relaxing it is when you're not checking your phone all the time. But,
Yeah, right. I do it sometimes as well, and I really liked it.
but tell me, like, what's the cool stuff about Cuba? What did you really like about it?
Everything. I just liked everything. The nature was amazing. Very beautiful. And
Palm
the
trees,
people.
beaches.
Yeah, the main thing was actually the people, because they're very, very friendly and very different. And it was very peaceful there and safe, and everything was wonderful. Actually, yeah. You have to...
People are often the most important thing, yeah? Because if they're rude or if they're too...
Я просто не знаю, как бы, но это наверняка не стоит усилий вообще. Лучше в игрульке погонять, да, отоспаться нормально. Лучше найти себе такую девушку, с которой можно и в игрульке погонять, и отоспаться нормально.
many tourists, and it just can destroy the holiday, right?
Sure.
But you said they're very, very friendly, so you felt good there.
Yeah, you're right. I felt very good there.
Very nice. Excelente. You know, holidays are something that bring out a lot of emotions, you know, just compared to her telling you about, I don't know, her day at work, compared with a recent holiday. So it's an area that you want to explore, and you want to find out what she felt during that period, so that she can kind of relive it and start feeling good again in that moment with you as she tells you about it. Plus, keeping the attention on her rather than just cutting her off and talking about something else.
And what about you? Do you like traveling?
Yeah, I do like travel. I don't like it as much as I did, because when I was younger I would go away for months at a time and just go to different countries and you know, come back home and then 2 weeks later go away again. Now I'm more settled and I like spending time at home, but I would say like every month I like to go somewhere. And I spend a lot of time in Barcelona. I've got a nice place there, it's by the sea, and have it all, you know, nicely set up with big television and PlayStation and stuff, so it's really cool.
Oh, really? PlayStation, you said?
Yeah.
Что такое PlayStation?
Yeah, kind of.
Oh, really? I think games are just a waste of time.
Fuck you!
Don't you think so?
Я скажу, я просто fuck you. Ты мне больше не интересна. Чё, блядь? Чё сказала?
What's wrong with it? If I want to play a game sometimes, fine.
Really?
Yeah, why not?
Really? Это смотрит на тебя с жалостью просто. Как на долбоёба.
Sometimes, and of course you need a controller to play the game.
Дали поиграть с этой
You're telling me you don't do anything that wastes time?
Not anything like that, no.
Какая-то скучная табуретка,
that waste time in worse ways, probably, yeah?
No, in better ways. So, I don't like games at all,
so if
really.
I spied on you for 24 hours, I wouldn't see you on Instagram
Ой, я вернула себя назад.
reading Cosmopolitan magazine and all this stuff.
Definitely not.
No? You'd be like studying Shakespeare, going to the gym, and then, you know, reading another book and reading another book and reading another book.
Probably I do something, but games, I really know that if you start, then you just can't quit, and you're sitting there for hours and you think that it's 1 minute.
Nah,
Does it happen to you?
No, not at all.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay then.
Remember the golden rule. When you're challenged, don't react with anger. Don't react by being aggressive towards them. Be cool with it. And what about you? Do you have any like guilty pleasures? Watch some really dumb TV shows, like reality stuff?
Ой, сейчас она расскажет что-нибудь свое.
Well, let me think. Definitely not TV shows, because I never watched.
Я такая особенная. Я ничего не смотрю, ничего не читаю. И вообще, я просветленная, я медитирую каждый день на свой пупок. Вы не понимаете. Я просто не такая, как вы. Между Шекспиром и Майнкрафтом я выберу Майнкрафт. Шекспир — это же чувак, который в свое время делал типа экшен-сцены для чуваков, которым скучно. Для своего времени. А сейчас это уже устаревшая хуйня. Типа... Оно устарело. Сейчас уже другой уровень экшена происходит. А что с ней еще делать? Я не знаю. По губам ей пошлепать. Что-то она меня уже бесит. Дайте мне такой вариант, пошлепать ей по губам чем-нибудь. Все, я превращаюсь в токсичного мужика. Да.
TV actually.
Never?
Отвратительно.
I don't like it.
You don't have a television?
Only movies.
Ah,
I have
movies.
television, but
Okay.
only for movies and stuff.
Или игры делаем, может, даже неплохие.
I need to tell you that one
Ну, я не
guilty
знаю, но
pleasure
она
I
только
used
это
to
заслужила.
have was smoking, actually, but I managed to give up. And
Are you sure you're not going to start again?
no, now
If I had a cigarette now and say, come on,
no,
smoke.
thank you. No, I gave up, so
That's
no
good.
more. And I think nothing else, basically. And
All
what
right.
about you?
Она еще и
Actually,
курит.
people often
Да
surprised
пошла
when I
ты
tell
еще,
them I've never
вонючка.
tried a cigarette.
Oh, really?
Yeah, never
Not
smoked one.
once.
No, I smoked other
Чувак,
things.
ты ее
but
недостоин.
never-
Ты, конечно,
never a
кринжовый
cigarette.
пиздец.
Okay.
Strange,
Ну пошла
right?
она в
Yeah,
пизду.
that's funny.
And in general, no, I think I'm quite nothing too
Мне кажется,
bad.
она специально
not
такая
a
придумала, чтобы
crazy
нас бесить.
alcoholic or addicted to anything.
Типичная жена
I
типичного
shouldn't be
Васи.
addicted
Не,
to,
типичного
so,
папика.
No, it's not too bad. And let me ask something that's a little bit, for me it's interesting, right? So indulge me here. What are your bad
Может,
habits?
конечно,
Like, what are
легендарный.
some bad qualities?
Like that. I think I can't really trust people well, so sometimes...
Well, you know you can trust me.
No, I
Of course
don't
you
know.
can.
Sometimes I can seem a little bit unfriendly with people I don't know. So maybe that's a bad point about me. And also,
Еще и недоверчивая.
crazy about being on time everywhere. So sometimes I'm panicking when I'm...
Оверпунктуальные люди меня вообще бесят. Просто, ладно, когда это касается там работы или чего-то такого серьезного. Но когда просто так, ну типа, ты опоздал на 2 минуты, пошел нахуй. Чё? Ну и чё?
running late and can be really angry or something like
That
that.
might be a problem.
Really? Why?
Yeah.
You're always late.
I'm never late, but I arrive.
Don't tell me that.
I arrive like 3 seconds before.
Before.
Always
You're
before.
sure not after?
I'm late if
Эта игра устарела. Современные женщины-охотницы уже шарят, что играть в игры — это плюс. Ну, она не охотница, она дура
it
просто.
doesn't matter. But if it matters, like a flight or a train or a
Она ничем не
when people
увлекается,
are
будет
waiting,
тебя скуки
I'm not late.
заебывать.
But if it doesn't really matter,
Ну да,
if you
да,
kind
да.
of say, oh,
Она будет сидеть со скучающим таким лицом и говорить: «Ну, что-то ты меня не развлекаешь как-то. Вот бы меня свозил на Бали. Что-то я без коктейльчика сижу. Может, кальянчик пососю». Вот эти вот. Не Нору бесит пунктуальные люди. Твена бесит непунктуальные люди. На Бали и нахуй в море. Ну да-да.
around that time.
И нахуй, и в
then I
море.
wouldn't. And getting to the airport, yeah, not hours before. Hate it.
Ужас.
So that might be a problem.
Yeah, that might be a problem actually, because I like to come in advance. Don't know what to do now. I can try it your way, because actually I end up wasting hours just
Well,
sitting there and
if
waiting.
in the future, right, this is our first date, but if in the future we go somewhere,
Okay.
you can just go to the airport like 5 hours before, do whatever you want,
And meet you there.
and I'll just come, yeah, I'll just come later and meet you on the plane.
Okay, that sounds funny.
Alright.
Блять, я уверена, что для вот этой сработает вот этот вариант реально. Это же просто классика вот таких девок.
And tell me, do you believe in fortune tellers and horoscopes telling the future?
Oh,
and all
well,
this stuff?
not really.
Me too. I thought it was complete rubbish.
Yeah.
But, yes, but one time I went to the seaside in England and there was this sign that said gypsy fortune teller, come in, and I thought, why not? I'm going to try it.
Really?
She came in. Yeah. I'll tell you what happened. First thing, I came in and she took
Излишняя тупость влияет на желание, разве что на голову мешок найти.
my hands and she looked at them and said, no, that's not it. And
Как
threw
это
my hands
говорится,
down like that.
не о
And then
чем
she said, with you, I
трахаться.
need something different. And she came like this and she touched my ear, looked into my eyes, and she told me that by the bumps on the back of the ear,
Really?
yeah, she could tell me about my past life.
Oh.
Yeah, do you want to know about my past life?
Okay.
So she said that I was a knight and that I was brave and whatever, told me some details. But she said that I died when I was tarred and feathered. Do you know what that is? When they pour that stuff on you and then feathers and then set you on fire.
Very bad.
So, pretty bad. It's tough to die like that today. But the amazing thing is, even now, and since as long as I remember when I was a child, I hate this smell of tar when they're making the new rose or something like that.
Oh, that's pretty
So I
weird.
think there's something in it, so maybe I believe it.
Maybe. I don't know about that, but it sounds funny.
This is a classic PUA, pickup artist routine from
почти, на
Baxter,
полшишки
and
сработало.
it works,
Она не
to
настолько
an
ведомая
extent,
была.
but again, it's a routine, so you can prepare. And do you like going out to bars, partying, all that stuff?
Actually, no, I don't really like it because people are just drinking there, and I don't
Brilliant.
really like to
Like
drink.
us?
No.
You don't like to drink? Cheers.
No,
Буквально то же самое делаете.
Cheers. I think they're just drinking a lot, and then they're crazy, dancing everywhere,
You mean like
smoking.
shots and
Yeah, all this.
hard
I don't
drinking?
really like.
Она же сама сказала, что она курит. А теперь она говорит, что фу, люди вокруг в барах курят. У нее что, биполярка, я не знаю.
Yeah, but sometimes
Хотя
I go
биполярка
with
это
my
другое, но
friends
типа, что у
when
нее в
they
голове?
make me
Мусор
go,
какой-то.
basically.
You like
Yes.
dancing? Can you dance?
I really.
Если девушка трогает твой член, она хочет с тобой переспать. Ну, не знаю. Ты посмотри, трогает ли она свой член.
Can dance when I feel like dancing, but it doesn't happen often. That's why I don't go.
So,
Просто
do I
подходит,
believe you?
проходит,
Yeah? So
потрогать
if
член.
I caught you in the club, you
Оценивает,
wouldn't be
оценивает
dancing on the
заранее.
bar or the table.
No, nothing like that. Never.
You're controlled.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
very, very self-controlled.
But you're single at the moment. You don't
Yes, I
go
am.
to bars to meet men?
Really, I
еще и
don't think it's a
нервная.
perfect place to meet someone
Сравнить со
nice.
своим.
What do you mean, internet?
Ну да.
No, internet. I don't believe in that. I think that it's better just to live your life, to work and go to the parks, wherever you go, and then one day you will meet someone when it's time.
That's very romantic. So you believe in fate.
Yeah, I do.
So you're single at the moment, right?
Yes,
You haven't
I am.
got.
Подожди-ка, то есть ты не веришь в гадалок, но зато веришь в судьбу. Что у него в башке вообще?
Secret
Самый странный
lovers and
персонаж.
husbands all around the world or something.
No.
Okay, and how is it? Because I know some girls, they're never single. They just have relationships, split up into the next one.
Yeah, maybe. I quite like it. I think it's better to be single than with someone you don't like or something like
Сценаристы
that.
в этом моменте
That's why
что-то
I really enjoy
бухнули,
that. I
видимо.
have a lot of free time to develop my personality and to do something, read
какая-то особенная.
and do more work. So I
Делаешь
like it.
саморазвитие, мы же все
It was
деградируем
about a
24
year.
на 7.
A year? I once met a girl who
Сейчас,
said 2
например.
weeks to that question.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's kind of weird. Don't you
Amazing,
think
right?
so?
Yeah, very strange.
What about you?
My longest
Сценаристы мы слабо
was my
защипали.
first relationship 2.5
Ну,
years.
возможно,
Oh,
возможно.
that's quite long.
Yeah. But how long have you been single this time?
Я не хочу
It's
уже с
about
ней
3
спать.
months now.
3 months.
Только по губам поводить.
If you don't mind me asking,
Чисто для
and you don't
фана.
have to answer if you don't want to, but why did you break up
Тупые
with
люди,
your
которые думают, что
last
они необычные.
man?
Ну да.
Oh. Actually, we broke up because he was useless in bed.
Сказать, что ее давно уже никто не ебал, поэтому она злая такая.
Ah, I see. So, and how long were you together?
About 5 months.
So you're together for that long, then you were single for a while. So am I right in assuming that you haven't been satisfied properly in a while.
Kind of.
Alright, well, that's alright. I'm not promising anything. Definitely not tonight because I have meetings tomorrow.
Oh, really?
We'll see, yeah. We'll see what we can do.
Fine, that's fine. I'm okay with that.
If a girl puts it out there and she's already being sexual, then your response has to be to take it a little bit further. Not too far, but definitely not to shy away from it. So it's the right option.
Давай тогда пристанем к ней сразу, раз такая нашалава.
Looks like the taxi's here, but it was really nice to see you tonight. And
It was.
how about a good night kiss?
Not this time, but maybe next time.
То есть она была готова со мной переспать уже? Но чмокаться? Ну нет, вообще-то не в этот раз. Слишком рано. Ты чё, блядь, меня за дурака держишь, блядь? Шваль. Где варианты рассказать о пользе кама? Господи, ужас какой.
Okay then.
Okay.
Exactly. So what have you got here? You've got playfulness and a little bit of sexuality, which is the perfect way to escalate things physically. Ideally, we want nighttime plus drinks, right? To make sure the date goes as well as possible. So the bar is the best option. Perfect. So many people say ideally, we want nighttime plus drinks.
Давай все это пропустим побыстрее.
Come take. Perfect.
Perfect.
So how have you been? I think the main thing. Nice one. You didn't. I know you're busy now. Painting is really interesting. Marvelous. That's not. Cuba. That's. Excelente.
Excelente.
What about?
Well, look, I can't. Brilliant. And what about? This is a cool way. Did you like going out? If a girl puts. So yeah, when I'm single, I'm.
Спидран. О, тут другие варианты ответов. Мы на какую-то новую дорожку вышли, подожди. Помню, как девка в клубе рисовала сосаться, но пососалась, чтобы облапать. Прибежала ее подруга и послала мне в жопу, я был не против засадить любой из них в жопу. Что? Че? Че? Типа прикол или чё? Давай в одну щечку, потом в другую, потом посередине. Посмотрим.
Wait a minute, come here a second.
Yeah.
Turn your face.
What's that? Oh.
Okay. Let me see that side.
Сработало.
There we go, that's better.
Okay.
You've gone all red. Sweet.
Is it?
Yeah, it's cute. I like
А
it.
то ломалась она. Okay.
Yes, well done. That's exactly the way to do it. Nice and smooth. Gets the kiss. Good work.
Good work. Я
Ideally,
супер
we want
соблазнитель.
nighttime plus drinks,
Поняли?
right? To make sure the date goes as well as possible. So the bar is the best option. Perfect. So many people sit opposite each other on first dates and it gets really awkward because you've got that eye contact the whole time. You run out of stuff to say, feel super uncomfortable. And the worst thing, you can't touch her up, right? So it's much better to sit side by side. Nice one. You didn't fall for the trap, which is to always offer loads of help to girls that you want to sleep with. You want to resist that as much. Marvelous. Yes, well done. That's exactly the way to do it. Nice and smooth. Gets the kiss. Good work.
Походу, я всю игру закончила.
Congratulations, you made it. You got all the way to the end and completed all 10 levels.
Спасибо, меня поздравили.
Now, there is an even better ending if you go through and you complete them all with 5-star ratings, plus get 50% completion. But it will be worth your while, so I suggest you go and do it.
Но я ради ачивки могу протыкать мне стрима. Видосы постановочные.
Now, did you
За
notice
что?
this? That
Правда?
there's a scene with a girl called Alexa.
После этой игры еще меньше хочу сказать. Да ладно тебя! В реальной же жизни это не так выглядит отвратительно.
Something else in the game is that in the friend to girlfriend level, Lilia, the girl in it, is actually my friend. She's my friend.
Она на самом деле ее подруга.
And so a lot of the stuff in that
Они
level
реально
is true,
сосались
like her
своей
going on to a
подругой.
design course. Finally, maybe most shocking is that the girl Kate is actually my wife.
Слушай, ебать у него схема. Он сделал игру, чтобы якобы по сюжету, по сценарию засосать свою подругу. Вот это многоходовочка подката у него, прикиньте. Я разгадала его план секретный. Не, ну тогда... Медленные хлопки. В общем, да, это было что-то. Надеюсь, она ему дала. Ну, возможно, не исключено. О, боже, это, конечно, да. Ох. А мне же Гостес подарил, да? Сколько я помню. Могу посмотреть. То я путаюсь уже иногда в играх. Да блин, зеленая я, уберись. Тихо. Описание. Да, это был мистер Гостес. Спасибо, мистер Гостес. За такой невероятный налив кринжа. Это было что-то. Но мы прошли это до конца. Хорошая игра. Мужик мне понравился, девки не очень. Ну, мужик, конечно, забавный, да. Такой своеобразненький. Спасибо, мистер Гостес, что мы без тебя делали, да. Не знаю. Искали бы другую игру. Какую-нибудь.